Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because
Hello, anybody in chat? Hello guys, what's up? Hello guys.
Right? And like bring in the dawning of a new era, the Sentinels era, and it could start today.
And that's the craziest thing is the journey they've had to go. Because I feel like Sentinels, right at the start, they were like the most exciting team, right? Like Tens was super flashy.
Right, of course.
Shazam, like they were so fantastic.
Yeah, good morning.
And then, you know, things weren't clicking for them. They were no longer winning. Teams were lifting up around them, and it felt like they were slow to actually get onto that learning curve. But the Sentinels we are seeing today is the most well-drilled Sentinels I have ever seen. Their retakes are immaculate. Their team play is next level. Their calling is out of the world. This is the best shot they have had since 2021 to lift a trophy.
And you know what? A big part of that genuinely is because they brought in some fresh voices, fresh faces, and one of those individuals, John QT, this man has been unbelievable, and Mimi is going to break down his illustrious history.
सोनिया नहीं बोला हाँ सोया था शाम को उठा मैं
A Counter-Strike player at the time, he was intrigued, but with no closed beta, he had to rely on reviews and streams to learn more about the game. When Valorant was released, though, he was compelled, quickly switching to the new title and competing in it. Hopeful about the support that Riot announced.
Let's go, John Cutie getting the love he deserves.
Good start with a loss in the finals of a North African Invitational and a top 4 exit at First Strike. It was looking good, but he wouldn't have time to compete in MENA for long. His next opportunity was waiting. The move took him 6,000 kilometers away from home, across an ocean to Montreal for college. When not studying, he grinded ranked and streamed, quickly rising the ranks and hitting top 10 in North America by the spring of 2021. This got him noticed quickly, with friends and family back in Morocco posting about him on Facebook, and even local Moroccan news picking up on his story. It was a big deal. Everyone in the Arab scene was watching his success, but they weren't the only ones. Enter Coach Kaplan. At the time, he was the coach of Ghost Gaming, a squad coming off a disappointing 2021 season, looking to make a change. He'd been watching John QT.
Hey guys, we are live with the watch party. We are live with Sentinels versus Loud for the finals. So link there, link पर tap करो और फटाफट से join करो. आ जाओ. Join.
John and Kaplan's duo were promising. They innovated the fade, raise meta, and impressed in groups. But they failed to qualify for Masters Copenhagen.
Yes,
and in the offseason, the team fell apart.
Since when I'm buying the Sentinels capsule right on the screen.
With another promising roster, M80. They dominate Tier 2, qualifying to Ascension, only dropping 2 series the entire year. They look primed to win it. It's the grand finals. John QT is a game away from America's League. They win map 1. Map 2, a 3-13 loss. They lose the next 2 maps. 3-1 the final score. M80's out. John didn't make it. Again, it's the off-season, and the M80 roster is picked apart. But John QT has an opportunity. He gets a call from an old friend. Coach Kaplan's rebuilding Sentinels, and he needs an IGL. 2024. John QT makes another move, this time across the continent to Los Angeles. You know the rest of the story. It had been 3 years since Sentinels had qualified for an international event. 3 years since they had contended for a title. But despite being in the group of death, despite playing more Valorant than the rest of the teams in playoffs combined, John QT Sentinels qualified for Madrid and have a chance to lift a trophy in Americas. From a kid grinding in Morocco to a prospect proving himself in Montreal to a leader beating the best in Los Angeles, John QT now has a chance to be a Tier 1 champion and to represent Morocco in Madrid. Back to you.
An incredible history there for John QT, and now he's also got some really strong pieces to work with here. Let's talk about the combo of TenZ and Zekken. Doug, you had an opportunity to cast that game, so I'm going to start with you on this one. These dudes were lighting it up, man.
I mean, they were so good, and Zekken's like always been good, and we know he's always been like the future and like the coming of a prophet of what's going to be Valorant in the years to come.
Yeah.
But I think TenZ also, his Omen play in particular, he feels so comfortable. He feels so loose. I think he's got so much more playmaking ability to him, and those two together have been nightmares for the opposition.
It is safe to say the role swap has been a resounding success for TenZ. Like his ability to especially just solo anchor a site on the smokes is fantastic.
Because we always knew that TenZ was like an incredibly smart player.
Yes.
We were just waiting to see that start to build up some more, and
obviously he's always been skilled in a shoot or whatever, but I do think there is an element of on the duelist you get called around. Sometimes you have to like rotate a little bit faster, but when TenZ is just in his element, you can send a few people at him, and he was always coming with 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, as you saw.
All right, well, let's see where we're going to be playing at, because the coaches are ready to go for the map selection, so let's listen in.
Hey guys, welcome to the last map pick ban of the Kickoff tournament. After a coin flip, it was determined that Loud is going to be Team A and Sentinels going to be Team B. Loud, you have the first map ban.
Breeze.
Loud bans Breeze. Sentinels, your map ban.
Ban Ascent.
Sentinels bans Ascent. And Loud,
Yo, कैसा है? और राहुल कैसा है यार?
Loud picks Sunset.
What's up?
And your side Sentinels.
Attack.
Oh, they will play
Guys,
Icebox.
yes, they will play Icebox and they will play the
And your
fucking
map,
split, bro. मजा आएगा.
Loud. Attack. Loud.
राहुल कैसा है भाई? कहाँ पे अभी?
Loud picks Icebox. And your side Sentinels.
Defense.
As high as they are, 3 points on the line. Gotta ask you, who you felt like came out on top of that map selection?
I honestly, it's a little bit. It's like a best of 5.
It's a best of 5.
You're gonna have to play 5 maps. Breeze going away is good, obviously. I'm honestly most surprised by the Ascent ban from Sentinels. And like, don't get me wrong, it makes sense with the context that they lost on this map. The Ascent is also a favorite of Loud. But from talking with Kaplan last night, I really thought that they were gonna go ahead and pick that map. Kaplan seemed very confident, even on the maps that they had lost. And after seeing EG with the pivot to Cypher, I thought they were going to do that. Maybe they think there wasn't enough time, but that's a hard decision to make.
Or maybe they thought that there was going to be adaptations coming out from Loud, and so it wouldn't work out. I'm favoring Sentinels a lot in how this has turned out. The fact that you have Sunset right at the beginning, they've shown proficiency on the map for the entire offseason, leading into this as well. This looks really good.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. All right, folks.
Age group अपना कितना ही था? 2 साल का था ना अपना age का?
It's Loud versus Sentinels, the VCT America's Kickoff Grand
कोई बता
Final.
क्या चल रहा है बाकी सब? क्या कर रहा है आजकल? हम तो यही है, तुम बताओ.
Vai Cauã, fez metade, Cauãzinho, é na tua, Cauã! No real damage, there's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it, it's a masterclass!
Hello, Shubham Kumar, bhaiya, how are you? I'm good. How's Shubham Bhai?
Both times I've lost to them, I've called it a fluke.
Loud, however, never count them out.
Forcing out a rolling thunder on top of that.
So, सुमन का कुछ पता है? हाँ, सुमन का पता तो था थोड़ा बहुत. एक बार उसकी शायद मम्मी से कहीं बात हुई थी. सुमन NA गया हुआ था, जितना मुझे पता है. US गया हुआ था.
Realmente time muito forte, time que a gente precisou muito praticinho para ganhar, de muita individualidade.
और भैया खाना पीना. हाँ भाई खाना खा लिया. थोड़ा तब भी बचा हुआ है. मम्मी ने जान कुछ केटली बनाया था. मम्मी को पता है आज रात को जगना है. Let's hope ये आज की वॉच पार्टी बहुत अच्छे से जाए. एंड क्या पता हमें मास्टर्स मिल जाए.
They always come in with a bang with like new comps. They always come in with like new strategies or like ways they like to play. They play.
Yeah, watch party कर रहे हैं. आज finals है. Loud Sentinels. Sentinels, come on, Sentinels. By the way, today's.
Time que
Come on,
realmente
guys.
joga muito taticamente, então
मैं टाइटल पे ला लूँ क्या? If Sens wins today.
vai ser jogão.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the Americas Kickoff.
टाइटल में रुको, पिन कमेंट में डाल देता हूँ.
For your loud
Sentinels wins today.
welcome to the stage, QCK1.
एक जन को मैसेज करने दो. गाइस पोल डालते हैं. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? Let's go. ये अच्छा है. प्लेयर यू देयर?
हाँ.
ये अच्छा. इन लोग के नीचे ऑलरेडी वो सब बना के रख देते लाइटिंग से कि भाई यही आके खड़े हो ताकि फोटो के टाइम तुम लोग को वापस वो ना करना पड़े. है ना?
I noticed that.
क्योंकि पहले सब नहीं है. जैसे एक आया तब आके एक वो नीचे स्पॉटलाइट आ रही है.
मैं भूल ही गया था सासी है सेंटिनल्स. I was like fifth year कौन है वो सासी?
ब्राजील का है ना वो. थोड़ा इधर चलिए भी जाएगा तो समझेगा नहीं.
वो भी लाउड में था सासी होली शुरू.
हाँ. और सडक अकेला अर्जेंटीनियन है पूरे उसमें.
श्राउड.
यस.
श्राउड भाई.
कोच श्राउड. क्या प्लेन. और तू उसका वो ट्विच पे देखा है और तू उसका ट्विच पे देखा है तो अपन दोनों ऑलमोस्ट सेम टाइम पे ही होंगे. राइट?
लेट मी सी.
टाइमिंग देख तू दोनों. मेरी स्ट्रीम देख और
ऑलमोस्ट सेम. 1-2 सेकंड्स लाइक 1-2 सेकंड.
वो तो रिएक्शन
ऑन आ गए.
मैं 2x किया. मैं थोड़ा पीछे हूँ. अब आ गया मैं लाइव. हडल में हूँ मैं अभी. हडल में लाउड वाले हाथ डाल रहे. हडल मतलब वो वाले में
फिनिश थोड़ा आ गया. फिनिश
वो ट्विच पे देख रहा है ना. भाई यार ये क्या स्क्विशी है भाई.
This moment, if SEN could do it now, they could break that streak. They could prove that Sentinels is well and truly back.
भाई तू आगे चलेगा शायद.
मैं अभी वो टेबल पे बैठ रहे मेरे में लाउड वाले.
हाँ तू आगे चलेगा.
The city has been
2x कर ले एक बार वो
नहीं Twitch पे नहीं होता ना
The tanks very well may be wide open.
ठीक है ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं
They're able to pull this off. I think the other thing we haven't talked about a ton is this is a best of 5. This is a marathon. This is a different ballgame.
Exactly.
And Loud, a team no strangers to the game.
To be honest, I want to see
Been through the ringer, folks.
3-1.
Loud machine.
वो जो last map वाला pressure चाहिए ही नहीं भाई 3-1 जीते Sentinels
We've seen that in the past in BO5s and big matches.
Icebox तो खेलेंगे कुछ बोला
In a, I was going to
In
say,
a BO5,
was
there's
it
a
lock-in?
lower bracket. There's a lower bracket final. that
Oh,
they
okay.
played.
That's it. I was going to say, because lock-in as well. I mean, these guys did a BO5 in front of their home
I mean,
crowd.
they did it in Americas. They 3-0 NRG.
That's right. That's
These guys are good in BO5s.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough here for Sentinels. Tell me if I'm wrong. Last time we saw
It's
Loud
LC's
in
way.
I was
वाला
gonna
हाथ
say,
तो थोड़ा
was
पीछे
it lock-in?
Lower bracket. There's lower bracket.
Portal
final.
लेने वाला
Oh, okay. That's it. I was going to say, because lock-in as well. I mean, these guys did a BO5 in front of their home
I mean,
crowd.
they did it in Americas. They 3-0 NRG.
That's right. That's
These guys
two.
are good in BO5s.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough here for Sentinels. They're going up against a Loud team
Yo,
that is prepared
hello
and ready
guys.
to go.
Zelsis,
Let's not
but
forget that
हाँ यार कोई भी चीज़ का promotion करना है ना भाई Zelsis को ले लो अपनी side में क्या बोलता
Zelsis is awesome
Showed us on Sunset as well. This map that we're kicking off on looks money from them. Their retakes are out of this world. Like, I was looking at it, and the timing. They would throw from Zelsis 3 pieces of KO utility, the Molly, the Knife, the Flash, all landing within 1 second of the 3 abilities from one player. But the work they've done in the labs and implemented, coordinating with the team is next level.
Saucy throwing 2 of his own pieces of utility, also landing on that perfect timing. This team has synergy. This team has ideas. They are implementing Coach Kaplan's and IGL John QT's system to perfection.
All right, well, let's see what we're going to get here in the Agent Select as we will get ourselves, it's going to be a little hot out there. We got a Phoenix to kick things off, but again, you remember what Sadak said, give me all of the flashes.
Oh yeah, look, Loud play very similar on this map to their other styles. It's a little bit lower on the flash priority. Instead of playing a KO like they will on the other maps, it is a Sova in this slot, so a little bit more information. Those shock darts are very effective at dealing with Cypher tripwires on the other side. But more than anything, this is the first time Sentinels will be playing against a team with this much initiator utility. And in the post plants, when they try to set up, that is where Loud must attack them with those abilities.
But the thing is, both teams have a similar win condition where when they get to play their set retakes, when they get to play their set takes, when they're not caught off guard, they can run over their opposition. Both teams' win condition here is honestly getting ahead and denying their opponent these set plays. So I honestly don't expect to see a ton of the set plays from either team because I think both of them will be forced to adapt on the fly and fight forward if they want to win.
This game will be decided by good mid-round calling, reading where those hits are coming in, and also by solo players seizing the moment. If they see a second, an angle that they can take and go on it, they have the chance to dominate.
I think especially on Sunset, I imagine we're going to have a lot of very slow rounds, a lot of like poking and prodding across the middle of the map and then deciding where they want to go. And this goes, honestly, back to the conversation we had yesterday about John. Yes, he's had this crazy career, and now on the biggest stage he's had so far, he's got to show up, and he's going to have to show up against the best IGL in the world across the stage in Sadak. That's a big ask for a young kid.
Well, you heard the breakdown from our analysts, but now there's only one thing left to do. Settle the score. We got a championship BO5 final on the line and 2 incredible casts. I'm so happy that I get to toss to these guys. Take it away, Vansili and Riv.
Thank you so much, Shivee. That's right. It's time for the grand final between these 2 teams, Sentinels and Loud. But when you're looking at this matchup here, Riv, yes, maybe we'd be, not surprised that we see Loud in the grand finals. But right now, for Sentinels, I feel like Sen City has been drinking a lot of that hopium to finally see their team play on the stage today.
And they have earned it. It feels like Sentinels have run the gauntlet here already, and they still got some to go to play against Loud. If you combine the playoff matches for Sentinels here, we saw a bit of the stat before. They've basically play the amount of games they played last split.
They played a lot of games.
It's crazy. 22 games in the last regular season. If you include the playoffs one now, they're up to 18 games. Absolutely crazy stuff. So they've definitely a lot of homework for Loud to read, but are ready for the games for sure. And Sen City
let's go. It's fake.
Already get into that volume 11 as well as we start off here on Sunset for the grand finals. A lot of tiles work from Sen just to make sure that mid area is controlled from Loud. It feels like Loud's being real passive here. They're ready to go for a first round retake with whatever Sentinels hits.
Not only on that mid-take, there was a lot of pressure on both sides from the initiator, getting information on the extremities, and now, as you mentioned, playing the retake style for Loud. There's still a first contact from Tui's, throwing a paranoia, keeping players at bay from Sentinels. Finally a first contact, but the heavy damage goes on to John Cutie. Sentinels yet still want to move forward in this pistol, and Loud decide to pull back. More smoke happening on the left side lane, clearing out towards the left side. It'll actually probably get QCK right now. As the one-way smoke comes up.
Oh, that flash, man.
Actually does hit QCK towards the back of the site. There's the first flash.
Zelsis, second, the Karloss.
On this pistol, but the spike down on the east side for Sen.
Fantastic job at not allowing Loud to get into a positioning as we kind of saw on Ascent.
Let's go.
Flashes in order, that Sova dart in place, and Sentinels bite back before the retake even really happens there. Less now, a few final kills on the exit to hopefully collect some money for the squad in a different buy next round. But we'll see, a lot of teams have been full classic saving out
Let's
on
go.
the second round.
Finally.
Bit of utility. We'll see if Loud decides to do that. Sentinels pick up the first.
Zara push talk कर ले because I will get spoilers.
Yeah.
Bit of across the map. They were looking mid
तो
first,
कितना पीछे है?
moving over to the side of A, but they took it slow.
अब राउंड खत्म हुआ.
ओके एक मिनट टाइमर मैं 18 सेकंड है 17 16 2
28
इतना
26 25
With Loud, it seems they were
Phoenix रुक जा मैं
reload
reload
they wanted to get. Sentinels wanted to continue to fight forward after that.
17 16 पाया
मैं राउंड चालू होने वाला 2 सेकंड में
यार रुक FNSC पीछे है FNSC एक बार रिफ्रेश किया I don't know
a contact for a push. Anybody towards the B main sign.
You even see Kawanzine trying to play a little tricky hide spot in the market major. He's just waiting for that wall to go up and catch somebody off guard. Again, the slow play from Sentinels. They're repeating first
oh the molly बच गया निकल लिया.
Second and John Cutie are working tiles. This time they proceed into mid, but that door is going to be shut on them right quick. Looks like they could go all the way through here. This is going to be trouble for Loud to regain any positioning.
Loud's been good at it so far.
Zelsis भाई सारे लाइनअप से एम है बकचोदी है सब कुछ लेके बैठा भाई कंप्लीट एंटरटेनर भाई. Let's go Cutie.
Traded out by John Cutie though as the plant goes down for A main. Triple push forward, but the crossfire is just too good for Sentinels. They do a little bit of damage.
Easy dubs. अरे but damage 2 बचे. हाँ. नसीब. Yo, hello चिंपी भाई, welcome to the stream. What's up? यार मैं कल आपका चैनल ही चेक करना भूल गया. मैं सुबह 10 बजे सोया. तब तक भूल ही गया मैं सब कुछ है. इतनी नींद में था मैं. क्योंकि मैं दिन में उठा था दोपहर को 2 बजे.
Which also works out for Sen because now they have a bit of map info.
Yo, welcome to the stream everybody. What's up? What's up?
They were covering mid a lot. Maybe they can read a bit into it once they see it again. All that information helps. So now, what can Loud do? They tried the B stack. That default take on A for first round did not work, but they're going to heavy stack towards A here as we get a bigger default.
इसका आने वाला ना पाएगा भाई.
I'm interested to see if Loud does.
I was
a bit of
obviously I support.
They need each other to get back for this initiator utility on the retakes.
Game end के टाइम आ जाना है मैं भूल ना जाऊँ वापस. एक बार चेक कर लूँ फिर याद रहता है. Oh yes, nice second, बहुत प्यारा pick. Come on second. मैं कैमरा शिफ्ट करूँ क्या दूसरे मॉनिटर पे क्योंकि मेरा मेन स्क्रीन ये है इसे.
Nice.
This is my main screen. And this is my secondary बहुत छोटा वाला जो कंप्यूटर रूम में होता है ना.
We're even up on a 3-3 with Zekin heavily damaged. And that lurk though for John Cutie, it's now open. It's up to Sentinels to try to figure a way back towards the B side to meet up against the IGL.
The long way around. Wouldn't be able to clear mid and do not know what breadcrumbs are left there from the Kawanzine push.
But John Cutie
is able to catch this audio and we'll take a shot.
नहीं Zekin please Zekin मार दे. Oh Zekin निकल गया.
Dodges away from a flash and made it through. Hitting a plant right now for Sentinels.
Plant ले लिया तो कुछ निकाल सकता है John Cutie.
John Cutie watching Zekin's back as the plant comes down. Snake bite just dropping down inches away at Zekin's feet. And allows both players now to group together towards the back of the site. They see the recon darts are rotate a flank from Sadak towards the B main. QCK, no more flashes, has to move together. They have to play the fundamentals now for Loud. To blaze wall first, that's another snake bite, forcing John Cutie out of position. A 1-for-1. Solo second. A headshot on the first. They get denied right away by Les. A nice trade for Loud. They convert their gun round, but Sentinels, they are definitely...
Abhi almost yaar. Oh.
Securing that one. Less with
Fuck.
the Vipers bite on to Zekin. Actually,
Second पे HP होती तो खत्म था round.
as they follow up on it, but you're right. So much damage done from Sentinels. Loud are gonna have
Good bonus.
I know, but round खत्म था अगर
rewatch this play again. Good teamwork, good trade.
40 HP था वो अगर second पे HP होती तो relate Kingsley Mons नहीं उसका वो he's watching Finesse streams now, that's why he's delayed 15 to 20 seconds.
They may try to go for an A push here as they already have that side quite.
Delayed Mons. So yeah, you are here just for the Mons.
Loud having to play once again a gamble stack, this time towards B.
No, you got the most useless guy as your moderator.
Economy is very low. The strongest weapon was
He's
the one
never
that was
there.
maintained by Les on that previous round, which is a
Why is he your mod?
the rest are just
I just gave him yesterday because of some assholes in the chat.
do a lot more rotations around the site, have better reads, but thankfully they have a scan agent and Sadak.
He will be mad at you, bro.
Trista, if you're listening, fuck
He
you.
is listening. He's texting that please ask Claire to be not mad at him.
I'm gonna be mad at you.
Calling it shots to the left side
You
of the
deserve
map
all the
here.
hate.
It's a retake for Loud, but this should be
I have been away for like 3,
pushing
4,
forward,
5 days
actually gaining
max.
some positions.
Bro, it costed us our premium run, bro. It costed us that
The way
3, 5 days.
Sentinels
What do you
have
say,
been
Claire?
approaching
FF save
their
mental.
games, it seems like they have two variations they can use.
Oh.
Whether it is 10s on the Omen where they
Bye.
No, no spoiler, no spoiler, no spoiler, no spoiler.
Okay.
getting into the site together and just swarming.
Saw the top of the head of Sadak and falls.
Oh, bye. How was that not a Rosa? Oh my god. Zekken.
Already setting up the camera, so that's going to be the first contact. The rest of the team holding back towards B main, looking to just spam. If Loud make it through the first line of contact. John Cutie,
John Cutie. But what the hell?
for him to get the kill onto Les. There's QCK upgrading weapon. Mosh pin onto the ground. The lays coming out from Sentinels. That clock is ticking down here. Pain shells
What?
on top of that. Nice shot, though.
That one way, bro. But saucy. Saucy. Let's go, Baldwin. Dance. यार अभी मैं उतना चिल्ला नहीं सकता मम्मी उड़ जाएगी पे I need to remove one earphone I guess so I know how loud I am shouting
And they pick up a third round now.
हो गया round 3 ले
That was the one variation of the hit.
the main reaction I gave was कि nobody was playing B and he was with a showstopper but how was that not a Rosa, bro?
Has a Yoru for 10s with them pushing everywhere. They know how to flex and flow between playstyles so well when they
I think तेरा 5 second आ गया I think.
सिर्फ 5 सेकंड है तो चलेगा अभी मेरा राउंड चालू हो चुका है 35 पे हूँ
मैं मेरा रिप्ले चल रहा
Coming into round 5, this tiles push is
ho. Tense.
But Tui's did get a timing. He made it through. That's going to catch Don Cutie. That's a
Don भैया Cutie भैया
a little bit earlier. Les even wants more. No pun intended.
खत्म
As we have a fight now towards the
There's one.
A main
Wow.
side, instantly leaving Sassy alone.
And they may even taster's choice this. And by that, I mean, who's going to kill Sassy? Do you get an ult on Sadak? Do you get an ult on Les? Is it different? Do you let him get it down and get the ults that way? Loud's going to be able to circulate these ults in the next few rounds. Sassy gets the plant, and beautiful that he can work off of it with Wingman here. Thrash is available. If this goes down, Sassy may go all out.
That would be such a gamble, but look at him.
It would be.
He's going to hear all of these rotate, so he's trying to get an angle. He's trying to get a surprise attack. Here's that first jump spot. Here's 2 crossing over. The third one already made it through.
प्लीज अगर एक पिक मिल गया और अल्ट पे 2 भाई मजा आ जाएगा
There's a snake bite towards main.
Oh!
And he will have all the kit left now on his Gecko kit. The Mosh Pit going down, forced to halfway, out of position now. Les falls away. There's that Thrash coming out too from the front of the pillar, and Les even has to pull back towards the market. It does not hit him though, but that clock is ticking down.
Let's go Saucy Saucy! 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 Saucy!
Incredible play from Saucy. You can look at any player on this team and find that type of play coming out of Sentinels here. Absolutely loud. Listen to that crowd.
Saucy! 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 Saucy!
Go down. What a pivotal kill, 2 for 10s. For Sentinels to understand the tiles push has been such a priority for Loud. They instantly attack back, snap back at Loud's push when QCK comes around the corner. And yeah, they're feeling that. What a play from Saucy. Absolutely throwing Loud's timing off by the wingman plant. Very heady play. We're in round 6 now. Mid play from Loud, thinking that Sentinels
No
might
way.
go for this and
Yes
push
way.
again.
They have a lot that they can work behind this wall that they just put up. There goes that curveball out.
Oh, can you pause for 5 seconds?
Sentinels are just anchoring around. They have support from all angles, controlling the middle. Not giving a chance here for Loud to really.
ठीक है मैच करते हैं इस राउंड के बाद ठीक है
With that hat thrown here by John Keating.
It's 4 to 5 seconds max.
Yeah, okay, we match after that.
Weaker, where Sadak is currently only holding with the Sheriff. And even Sentinels, they're giving him that respect, moving all the way together, forming up forwards rather, and really just working their protocols for the later rounds.
Just the smoke giving them pawn shop control. They know Sadak's right there. And another quick wingman plant, giving Sentinels so much safety, never having to push into the site.
Sadak had an opener, had an opportunity to drop John
सुन
Keating.
अभी 1v4 ही बचा जैसे ही तेरा बंदा मतलब मेरा बंदा मरता है मैं पॉज करूंगा एंड योर तेरा बंदा मरेगा तो आई प्ले ठीक है
What the fuck does that even mean?
आई वाला लेस मरेगा मेरे में आई स्टॉप एंड एज सून एज ही डाइज ऑन योर स्ट्रीम
Exactly, louder.
आई प्ले है ना तो सेम टाइम पे चालू होगा
Get under the skin of Sentinels, find that first.
Less जिंदा है मेरे इसमें भी
अभी मेरे में भी जिंदा है बाबा
Vandal or whatever he would have in the round, and then move it
घूम
around.
के आ रहा है
again,
एकदम
right? See what less can get. See what can happen. Sentinels is avoiding it, though. They're understanding and respecting the fact that Loud can still do a lot of damage on these low buy rounds, and you're not seeing any wide.
I paused as soon as he died. Tell me when.
मर गया लेस
Swings
Okay.
that don't have an anchor of a Sentinel member.
We are on same time now.
Very controlled play here by Sen, understanding their wing condition and holding it.
अभी वो सिनेमैटिक चल गया ना चालू हो गया ना देवा अभी
Ultimates for Loud.
Time
टाइम
out
आउट yep we are on same time
Out right away. Oh,
भाई 2 टाइम आउट ले लिए फट गई है थोड़ी लाउड की
okay.
So now just trying to figure out what they can do with this. Probably
सॉसी भाई
an inkling that it's
सॉसी
not
भाई
previous round.
sassy bro it's not saucy sassy
I know but क्या कम मैं तेरे उसके साथ थोड़ा मैच कर रहा हूँ भाई
वाह वाह
प्लेयर
वाह
वाला
Mentioned so far, Riv, that this game means a lot.
सॉसी
पौजा बता रहा है उसमें पौजा
पौजा सॉसी
Very long time since they made it to a regional grand final.
So Loud calls the timeout.
गाइस मुझे लगता है 5 घंटे बाद नहीं 3 घंटे में ही मुझे स्किल लेनी पड़ेगी
Doesn't seem like Loud is one getting their pushes
Come
into
on,
the
guys.
map to affect Sentinels in a way where Sentinels has to worry. They have to restructure the play. It seems like Sentinels finds what Loud is doing and moves on.
Why did I
They don't
not
really have
mourn
to
this
change too
time?
much. The second
I
one
took
is
time to
we usually
process.
see Loud having
भाई तेरा फिर भी आगे है नहीं तेरा पीछे हैं तेरा पीछे
कितना तू कितने पे
5 सेकंड पीछे तू
मेरा टाइम आउट जस्ट खत्म हुआ
मेरा टाइम आउट हो गया खत्म ऑलरेडी
हां मेरा भी खत्म हो चुका है अरे मेरी स्ट्रीम सुन ना मेरी हां मेरा 21 20 19 18 भाई स्ट्रीम मेरी स्ट्रीम पे तो लेटेंसी आएगी थोड़ी
I fucked up
Yes,
I fucked up
हाँ वो पता है वो मुझे पता है मैं उसको समझ रहा हूँ और लेटेंसी है 6 सेकंड है मैंने अल्ट्रा लो लेटेंसी पे करा मैक्स टू मैक्स आई विल बी लाइक 4 to 5 seconds
And it definitely looks like for Loud side, they want to try to use that right away. There's the ping on the first one already. The IGL's backing up, trying to get the 100 Fury out, and there it is. It does get a ping on a few. And with flashes coming across, it does get contact for pings, but Zekken still
भाई
Sentinels were working towards the
QCK को एक गेम लगता है वार्म अप होने पे ऐसा लगता है भाई कल देख के तो वही लगा था भाई what the fuck is that friend इतना प्यारा कंट्रोल कैसे ड्रोन पे
towards A-Long.
मेरा तो नीचे
Zelsis
जाता
is
है
currently waiting. He lost his teammate in the process.
No, yes, Zelsis.
Getting the kill onto Tui's.
Oh,
Flash
Zelsis.
away from it and does not connect on the second one. Kawazine walks that away. Out of that fight, limping away.
Zelsis अगर 2 ले लेता तो round तक खत्म था round.
Now in the mid round.
Finding fights around the map. Loud
मेरे
trying to
को
pick apart at Sentinel's team before they hit these sites. Finally, we just talked about it. They couldn't find any ground before. It'd always be quickly traded back. Now the 3v3 stands.
Nice, they can win this.
Yep.
Yes.
In these moments during this kickoff has been so good in these anchored positions.
इस game के बाद करता हूँ मैं changes.
Has been a superstar player, but now Sentinels coming out into this game. The basics, the fundamentals are looking very good. They get a
my gosh, again?
Oh, वापस.
Around the TP. Moving forward, it looks like
Tense.
बहुत लो
सासी नहीं अकेला लो
Oh,
भाई ना वो अल्ट डॉज होना ना बहुत बड़ा फेवर हो गया
but they use 2 ults though.
नहीं दोनों टीम ने एक अल्ट यूज किया भाई
Bro, Sadak used his so hard. Start the round.
स्टार्ट में ना अब तू अभी 2v2 सिनेरियो में बोल रहा हूँ मैं दोनों ने एक अल्ट की बट
I'm talking about that round, bro. Why would I talk about scenario?
बट जीत सकते थे यार वो फिश अगर हकती नहीं तो हो जाता
It had to happen. For Loud to use the Rolling Thunder, everything they had, it was according to the play. This had to be secured. Oh, Saucy not get out of that one.
got 4 points back in the same round हाँ ना 4 points आ गए उसपे वापस अल्ट के बाद
The few rounds down means nothing to Sadak and Loud. Still very much in it, and let's see how they play that.
Always unfazed.
The judges there for Sadak, so you know they're starting to get a little ratty on these. We'll see how that gets used. And these ultimates as well. QCKs can still go in. A quick retake and Les just pushes them out with the Viper's Pit. We have yet to see how Loud actually fight back with those.
You see Loud though, just jiggling across the context being those controllers. Less in the back of the site. Tui's on the A site. It looks like Sentinels want to activate right away. They'll come in out from Zelsis. Second, satchel to Pross. Contact on players from Loud in the back of Boba. As the plant comes in for Sentinels, it's time for them to play the pulse plant once again. But this time around, nobody holding yet towards the back of the B main. It's a paranoid to push through, and you hear that run it back.
Oh, no!
Comes out from less as it allows GCT to stay alive. A whole roster of Loud against 3 left of Sentinels. Paranoia being thrown on defense. There's that judge.
The knees.
Towards the front, but Celsius and Tense are holding back their ground for now. Beautiful flash out from QCK though. Now the tap on the spike, trying to draw out. Beautifully done by Loud. They come in for the defuse, and you saw some hope there from Zelsis and Tense and Loud instantly. They held back for a split second, forced Sentinels out, and finally played the fundamentals and won the round.
That's the Loud train. I think we've been looking.
वहाँ पे वो पता है अल्ट के लिए इतना देर रुक गया ना कि उसका ध्यान था कि भाई पहले अल्ट को ही मारना है बाकियों को मार लेता ना सेकंड वहाँ पे
Is going 100%. The way they came through Boba here, just fearless, as it were, as Sadak says. Loud just run right into B main. The last time we saw that fight, Sentinels was just lacing Loud as they tried to come into B main. They didn't even make it. Loud gained so much ground there, completely taking Sentinels by surprise. We set up for Sen in a bit of the same formation, but less movement. They're not taking as much of market. The wall that they just dealt with there in B main usually can mean someone pushes up, so you have to worry. Loud is giving Sen a lot of things to worry about here. And with Dizzy down, they're going to be able to have a little main control, but not in sight yet.
Sentinel's just trying to play into Loud's style.
Yeah.
Where when they get pressure on one side, they usually push the extremity on the other. So you already see Tens holding back towards the A main side, all the way from spawn, trying to catch a forward push. But nobody's really moving here from Loud. They held things back towards the B side. They haven't really fully rotated. And for them, it's just very much still comfortable of playing that
इस मैप पे साइफर बहुत ओपी है सेंट्रल इसलिए डिफरेंस दिखेगा साइफर अच्छा है ये ऐसा वो बात नहीं है इट्स नॉट एक कॉम्पी नहीं है ना कि यार ये ट्रिप इतनी स्ट्रांग है तो उसकी वजह से वो जीतते हैं इट्स नॉट अबाउट दैट वो रीटेक देखना वो इन्फो सेट बस इन्फो डाल देता है कहीं भी छोड़ देता है बस This is how main reason they win and defense is how they retake.
This is a contact play. They want to see how Loud reacts to this.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I was slow on that. I'm sorry. As soon as you said quoting somebody, I got the reference. Clear, check the chat.
Little hide here from second right under the trash can. John QD is going to be flanking far, but it's watched by Sadak.
Is it who I think it is?
Yeah. The one and only, yeah. Remember the screenshot of the text I will. What? Please tell me.
Regain control of that
It's
B side
winnable.
and tap to flush out Sentinels once again. Double back towards
Nice. Bless.
2 kills somehow. And the spray comes back here through the cages, but it's going to be difficult
Stick.
right now.
Stick हो गया.
The last one still sticks to the fuse. Not planned for them to be able to play that push.
The knees.
थोड़ा open plant होता तो हो जाता है यार.
Pretty wild damage from Sentinels though, coming out with some pistols on
But
the ground.
फिर भी at least पांच guns drop करी और एक gun save भी करी. On an eco.
Even looking at 5-1, we saw smiles on Loud's face during the timeout. It's
तो
still
तारिक को 87k watching आ रहा है. तेरे को कब आएगा ऐसा भाई? वेलकम.
एक के आने पे sad movement बन गया था मेरे लिए.
that have brought Loud back into this, and we are going to get a Sentinels timeout now as they get a talk from Kaplan, figure out what Loud is doing differently here.
UCK looks like a kid, but he has whole sleeve of tattoo.
They didn't have an
He is a kid, रे. कोई शक्ल देख के समझ
was
रहा
kind of missing the early game control.
है. वहाँ के लोग तो तब भी अपने एज के अपने यहाँ के कंपैरेटिवली जल्दी बड़े हो जाते हैं. Pace wise, फिर भी वो बच्चा लगा है. Pace स्ट्रक्चर उनका बहुत जल्दी बड़ा हो जाता है भाई. Actually, he's looking like a kid.
Waiting for each other, that patience where we
है होगा भी ये competitive to everybody
looking for the
else.
flank while the spike is ticking, and you're like, is there enough time? Oh, it's enough time. They know they've been there. We're getting that back from Loud, and that's why we're close to tied now.
I can, completely sure he's at least 4 to 5 years younger than me. भाई ऐसे ही बच्चे लोग मतलब young लोग ही होते भाई इतना cracked है. Syntax को देख ले. शौका ही था पहले, अब थोड़ा बुढ़ापा आ रहा है उसको भी. टिंकू भी 2 साल पहले कैसा था, अब देख सिवालेस ही आता रहता है. दो साल पहले पिग्गू कैसा था, अब सिवालेस से भरा हुआ है वो.
My prime days were in PUBG then.
PUBG पे अपन ने अपना प्राइम डेज खत्म कर दिया है.
Actually.
What? Second, यार smoke spam यार. 3v5.
Coming out from the defense, a ping does get the hit onto John Cutie from QCK. Here's a shot from behind alert once again.
अल्ट आ गई है उसके पास. Yes. और अल्ट रेडी है, उसके पास स्टिल 2 ऑइल है भाई. उसके पास अल्ट रेडी है और उसके 2 ऑइल्स है. What the fuck? What?
Knees.
Gecko bro.
Knees.
Tennis का aim और Gecko की utility is broken man. Oh, knife होगा. Gecko is पक्का getting knife after this. At
So they
least
still use 2 of their ults, man. Still couldn't win the round.
ये देखना, उसकी अल्ट रेडी हो रही है 2 सेकंड में and he already has 2 ult ops.
Knees. Knees भाई. एक तो प्लांट से मिला और एक किल से मिला.
हाँ, प्लांट से और फिर किल से. और वो उसने अल्ट यूज की, 2 अल्ट ऑप्स आए, फिर दूसरी बार अल्ट यूज की. भाई ब्रोकन है यार.
I think they will increase the time on that for some or something.
जितना मुझे लगता है एक बाद में राउंड के बाद बात करते हैं मैच के बाद. Like overcooked bro. That Phoenix is me. Thinking with a flash in his hand.
You would be like, "Abey, I fuck your timing."
QCK is me bro. Tens यार stick कर लिया. Tennis भाई overcooked bro.
I think वो लोग tens को बोले तेरे को जो plays बनाना है तू बना करके.
तू smokes दे.
Most of the times you see him die first.
स्प्लिट वगैरह भी देखना, they are using him as a flow agent entry के लिए भी कर रहे हैं, जैसे कल वो भी कर रही थी.
to watch for
एनर्जी उसको क्या बोलते हैं डीमन वन
Oh.
ये न्यू बट
Oh,
स्टिल
what the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
oh bye
While the rest of the Sentinels were there just to get the drive-by. Firing squad leaving less alone. Yeah, he broke one trip on the B site, but couldn't get this one on the A site, so his cover is blown. Mosh pit to keep him away, but that's a nice shot off Asasi.
And now no one else peeks.
Versus one, holding a tight angle as
Let's go.
goes for the crowd
Sakin.
block, and he'll get the pick.
7-4 now. Sentinels, great control here. Kind of activating on Loud so quick. It almost looked like Loud fell asleep at the wheel for a second. That's just the timing wasn't there. Sentinels get a Thanos timing walking into elbow here. Saucy drops QCK, no flash. And this throws a crowd.
That was so unlucky there for Loud because they were anticipating that hit from Sentinels. You saw who was that? I think it was Kawadzine or so that looking towards the air with a frenzy getting ready to hit that dizzy, but he hit both of his teammates even all three before. But let's
Zakir and fake by Gusa alt kiya kill liya picha gaya please can we please get Shokai to watch some games
He won't, bro.
what to do
He won't. He's thinking is better. Like क्या ही कर लेंगे भाई वो लोग क्या what will they do?
हाँ वैसे ठीक है बट यहाँ पे ऑपोनेंट लाउड है अपने सामने लाउड नहीं होते वो भी एक डिफरेंस है भाई what
नहीं वो लाउड को भी अंडरएस्टिमेट कर देता
अरे लाउड ही तो है ज़्यादा थोड़े जोर से
क्या कर लेंगे क्या चैंपियन तो क्या कर लिया है
Smoke just to help Saucy a little bit towards the market. Loud just waiting here for that fight coming out from QCK. It's slow, but it's coming as a dizzy comes up just to try to delay towards the back of the site even more. Finally, that contact, as you mentioned, second season.
Oh, Tanis.
Zakin. वापस से 1v2.
As they know, it was that flanker. QCK with no utility after he uses his wall. Contact out to Saucy. Allowing here Zekin just to wait for the tap. Pain shells.
भाग गया देखा भाग गया भाई क्या खेल रही है नचा रही है भाई लिटरली नचा रही है सेंटिनल्स फॉर्म से फुटवा दिया सासी
लॉल रूइंड केडीए
यहाँ पे सच्ची में अभी कहीं होता साले मेरा केडीए कहाँ
I don't think you it counts as a death when you die to your own bomb.
हाँ नहीं हाँ सही attack में it doesn't
हाँ it doesn't count.
Defense
Tanis भाई
वरना समझ ले हाफ भाई अपन क्यों गन सेव करते क्योंकि इको विको रहता तो we would have died ना for the ultimates चाहे प्लांट मिल गया तो भी
Saucy
मैं
finishes with a whopping 15 kills and only 5 deaths, and he is dominant in the clutch. Let's check out this round where he absolutely blows.
अभी guys vertical shift कैसे करते हैं monitor को पता है
Loud very quickly are able to bounce back with few critical kills. Loud, we know they don't play with fierce. They step forward in mid, in main to take these fights, and even poor tens trying to move over into main get shut down. So where do we find ourselves? Saucy is stuck in a 1v3 situation, but those players are fairly spread out from Lev. So they're going to group up, and that gives Saucy the B site for free. He can walk in here and notice he's got full utility down there at the bottom of the screen, including Thrash. That'll be big. But first, it's Wingman up to the plate. He's going to use that ability to be able to take more space than you'd normally expect in this position. One of the things that only Gecko can do. So, Saucy moves into market, and Loud are still taking things slow. They're going to group up together, but if they had split into mid right here, Saucy would have been able to find a pick. But now, Saucy hears 3 players and turns
how
his
to
attention.
do
It's
it
a very important decision to make. Does he try to pick off the final straggler here and get that one that would be virtually untradeable, swing on that guy there, and then go for the play, or does he wait? He chooses to wait, which is a lower chance that he gets the kill, but a higher chance he can win the clutch. He moves on in here and is able to get both these kills here with a sick transfer on that one. It's money. The utility afterwards is perfect, and then going into Thrash, it makes the round nigh unwinnable. Left could not stick through that plant, and the Thrash means that he could not actually get on Spike in time. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our casters.
Portrait flipped.
Sick flip.
Sick flip, yeah, well done.
हो गया.
Great explanation here.
हो गया guys.
How
It
good
worked.
these players are. It's not only about that meta, the battle of the IGLs, the big brains from the coaching staff. It's also just a heads-up play from all these players that has been looking so good in this first half. And speaking of information to react right away, a knife went out towards the A side, pinging a few here, thrown by Zelsis, and Sentinels knows this hit's coming towards the A side, and they're ready for this signature retake playstyle on the A side. Loud still deciding to work towards A though, so they might have something back in return.
What are we working with? There are some ghosts, so a little bit of a drop on util there. Classics will be able to come in full utility-wise. And the early delay. Early fakes with a bit of utility here. I wonder if that's going to allow Sen in a bit more, but this is Loud are hunkered down here. This is going to be hard to get them out.
Paranoia and Dizzy, that's going to hit QCK, runs inside the smoke. The boom body even spots him and blows him away. Flash towards the back. Kawazin's fully blinded, but he's okay to stay behind the smoke. Attack onto the spike, a fault line coming out. A spray through the smoke, a spray and praying for Loud to hopefully get this pistol on their side.
They got to start it now.
Even halfway.
What? Let's go. My saucy.
But there's no time left.
No!
No time left. Comes in for the right clicks.
भाई दो जन के बीच से आके कैसे मार दिया?
This is going to be the type of play so we're going to see on a post-match plays between Loud and Sentinels. We're going to be on the edge of our seats.
They call that cinema? No, I'm just kidding. That was the Tuesday matinee. That was absolute chaos. Oh my gosh. That's the I have one final choice moment situations. Everybody is doing the final thing. They know they're going to go down, and that one was to jump through the smoke and finally kill the diffuser, even though it probably wouldn't have been half. That was just the kind of situation. The pressure Loud puts on the first attack round of their pistol here, second half. A big push here from Sentinels, though. This is going to be another war.
Continuing with the double flash combination from the initiators, but QCK is just ready for that. So not only does he stops the push from Sentinels, but that's building up his ultimate here for the later rounds, even trying to clear for more, grabbing the orb behind the Allen drone. Wouldn't be surprised if they just give him a plan or if he just chases the kill. But you're seeing like Sentinels are trying to rework the map somewhere. Go head to head. Omen versus Omen, 2Es gets the upper hand of 10s. They actually did see QCK trying to hunt for more kills there. He got instantly denied by Saucy.
Camera will let them know they can end it AM this one. In Loud, I feel like needed to start setting the pace as they got onto this attack side. Sentinels, as they were on attack, like I said, what didn't care when the Hunter's Fury came out from Loud, they were able to work around it, absorb Loud utility at market, and hit A, or the other way around, A to B.
तीन जनों के बीच में घुस के आके और डिफ्यूजर को हेड क्लिक दे दिया भाई
set up
लास्ट
a
राउंड.
defensive spot. Loud needs to be in their face all the time, and again, with this composition Loud has, that has to be everybody behind QCK, right? QCK is not blast packing in. He's not dashing in. They have to go in together, and right now, they're picking these rounds up together.
Yeah. I mean, as much as Sentinels has utility to retake these sites, for a Loud side, they have as much Sol, right? They have that fault line to come out. They have the
Exactly.
over the smokes.
Yeah.
They have Paranoias if they haven't used it for the takes. It comes down to how they work the map once again here on the attack. Sentinels might have to try to change things a little bit here as they have a gun round to come through.
Hey, by the way, इसको बोला कि नहीं पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए?
इसको
एनए वाले में स्पाइडर को
participate.
पता है ना? For every ace, I by power is giving away a PC.
Why will Spider do that? And can he even hit an ace right now?
अरे नहीं, टूर्नामेंट पे ace. अरे टूर्नामेंट में if बताता हूँ मैं तक से.
Up and over flash by Dizzy? No, I don't think they've thrown anything yet.
Heard a flash coming out from Zelsis just to delay a bit, though. Big paranoia. Fast again. Yeah, Boombuds that can satchels away. 10's trying to swing back out just to try to catch QCK off guard. A knife is going to delay that utility that would allow for Loud to gain that momentum, gain that space.
Nice, Ray.
He's not damaged.
The aggression comes through.
What?
Still on the top. A stinger close.
He takes two.
For the classic, hot hands on the ground.
Nice, Denise.
Finally, भाई.
And this is my goat, bro.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ is for the entire VCT and because kickoff now for every ace which was hit during the tournament I by power was giving away a free PC to anybody मतलब for anybody who is staying in NA and थोड़ा सा half of that in donation as a child ऐसा कुछ.
It just caused the push. Sentinels is there.
Yeah, it's too much of
They
a
did choose the right
play
side,
for luck.
expecting Loud to hit A.
I know, but we can't even participate ना.
Technical pause.
क्या technical pause है ना? Help me out with this.
It's definitely difficult
Clear.
there.
With what?
For Sentinels to try to regain the elbow side. but
I'm
they did
showing
power
you.
numbers.
Wait.
Now we have a tech pause coming
Screen
up here.
share,
but it's
yeah.
quick, you know, didn't even have a chance to talk about it.
Wow.
Watch my
That's
screen.
even better.
All right, cool. I'll take that.
Any day now. And
We're
Loud-
just making sure tech pause works. Right? Tech pause to tech pause.
मैं इसको ऐसा अटका नहीं पाया पूरा. वो है तो full screen हो जाएगा एकदम.
They're adding that
ऐसा हो
pressure
जाएगा.
on this A side to start.
दूसरी screen पे चले जाएगा.
Trying to see if there's going to be a push
Maybe
from
narrow
Sentinels
it?
down towards the middle for a
I'm
big
unable to do it.
control. Sentinels on their end though. They're
उसको
looking for once
left में
again
खींच के narrow करना right side से.
contact towards the front. Zelsis with the support and the flashes
You're
on
right.
the
हाँ.
back of the
बढ़
top
रहा है
side.
company वाला.
So they could fight back. That's all they want to do. So
I do not know.
when they spray it across, they didn't hear anybody from Loud shooting back. So they might be able to start to pivot back and work towards the B side. How about John Cutie?
This is the
Can't
first time
help.
that we'll see Loud start to use this
चलो गया,
right
Bayram
here
चलो
to
गया.
kind of helps them
मैं
get
तो
an
गई था.
entrance. Mostly for QCK and Kawanzin to flash through, then they can enter through their own wall. And they have to make Sentinels worry. Thrash comes flying out from Sase to check mid-control, grabs one market, and here it comes.
Satchel in, Jusuke still alive, coming back, but his teammates detained, cannot really help yet. Mosh pit
Oh!
timing on when Celsius gets the headshot.
Zelsi की मारता तो भी मर जाता वो.
But the rest of Loud made it
Don't
through
even
towards
need
the
the pan
B side
card.
nonetheless. They gave up on that control towards the market. The plant coming down here for Karanzine. Hit by flashes all over for Loud. As Sentinels are still held back on the outside by Mill and B main. There's that fight. Oh my god!
Dance. 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 Dance.
Position now towards the spike. As at least the flashes
Bro, tens, bro.
Go and Celsius gets another backstab. Tens is ready to come out strong in his grand.
This is adult now.
Tens being tens, bro.
Incredible year for 10 so far. We see him go from aggressive duelist
Tens
over
is so
to
back.
smoke. Himself saying the consistency it brings to his
Loud even
play
can't take a
is
pause.
unreal. And look
yeah.
at how that works. If we think about Tens, he's been on agents that can get out of a situation.
नहीं मारता वो फिर भी मर जाता. The timing of that molly was perfect.
Now he can reset on an Omen. He can audio cut and rat a little bit more. He has so many more options
That's.
here.
अब वो प्रेशर नहीं है ना टीम के लिए मारने का. अब खुद के लिए मारेगा भाई. Zakat का अगर टीम का प्रेशर लेगा.
Oh, and he's not able to play a raise too well on split. Or he should play a KO because
I'll buy all the merch once I leave. I'll buy all the Fnatic merch, Sentinels merch.
Yeah.
The Yoru, the Omen.
मैं तो अभी भी ये ले लूँ बट याला मेरे साइज में शायद है नहीं और होगा भी तो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक रहता है.
कौन सा?
जैकेट.
Oh, the jacket.
Jacket is so cool यार. Tens.
he opens up the round. QCK follows the tap on the spike, baiting out the players of Sentinels, trying to push towards the spawn. Are Loud. They will not meet any opposition, which allows for them to at least get a plant down to build that economy for the next.
Tens, bhai.
Ready with the shorty in the smoke. Snakebite keeps them at bay.
Please. यार तू यार मेरे मुंह पे टनीज मत कर लगा दे भाई तू. टेंशन दे भाई. ओ देख
टनीज भाई.
सेकंड को देख कहाँ क्या सैचल किया है भाई. आए हाय आए हाय हाय आए हाय आए हाय हाय. क्या खेल रही है भाई. क्या खेल रही है. क्या खेल रही है. बाय द वे गाइस चैट में किसी को ये चीज आती है प्लीज मुझे बताना. दिस इज माय मॉनिटर स्क्रीन एट द मोमेंट. फिट टू स्क्रीन करते हैं इसको. ट्रांसफॉर्म. हाँ ये मेरा फर्स्ट स्क्रीन वर्टिकल किया हुआ है मैंने इसको. So I can fit my OBS, my
how
chat,
did they take
my
a pause?
everything.
How they get pause now?
I half switch हुआ ना.
But they took already 2 pauses.
हाँ,
It's 2 pauses per half.
Yeah. पहले 1 पर वो रहता है 2 पर गेम. अब इस टूर्नामेंट में मैंने 2 पर हाफ देखा है. नहीं बट तब भी लास्ट है उनका. देख वो देख ना ग्लो कर रहा है. मैंने वो वाला यूज में अभी सेंटिनल का ग्लो निकल रहा.
to close.
One used है, one दूसरा use हो रहा है.
This is not their this is their third time.
Yeah.
Really pull out of this timeout. The last one that they have on this map of Sunset.
अच्छा वो graphic glitch हुआ रे.
Watching how that history of the first half went through for them to.
It's only one half. One.
Under strong retake play.
I think one each half. FNS बोल रहा है it must have been a tech glitch.
नहीं बे वो उन लोगों ने 2 बार लिया है टाइम आउट.
भाई FNS और टेनिक खुद बोल रहे हैं अब क्या बोलोगे. वो जो नेक्स्ट जो वो लिया ना वो 10 वो इसका होगा सेंटिनल्स का होगा but they showed loud.
Maybe. ये सेंटिनल ने अभी तक लिया नहीं एक भी बार.
Tech glitch. सेंटिनल ने एक लिया है. But वो जो 2 लिए थे ना फर्स्ट हाफ.
अगर उनने एक लिया है.
एक सेन का था उसमें से but वो टेक्निकल ग्लिच की वजह से we saw loud.
Loud get too caught in that. Looked purposeful as well. They kind of stood exactly where they wanted to. So Viper and Breach seen on the right side of the map is what Sentinels is working with right now. Again, this wall, only 2 times since this wall was put up from Loud have they tried to work through it. Last market we saw Zekken came flying through with a showstopper, but now they're giving QCK quite a task here.
Yeah, you already see QCK working up the mid of the map. The L drone comes out towards the right side, but the important thing here is Karazin taking the lane. They try to use his Rolling Thunder to hold towards the left side or flash towards the dumpster, but instead, after it sees nothing on the elbow side, they regroup and try to go for the contact play.
Looking at Sadak.
भाई ये जैसे बैठता है ना इनका ओमेन ट्यूज भाई बहुत अलग सी एंजाइटी होती है कैसे बैठा है करके.
They have to get Kalanzine in there because the fault lines from that side just seem so much more effective. Even to the entry of the Rolling Thunder, to boot. Right, so having Kalanzine in this elbow has been a priority for Loud. They set it up again, and it's going to be the 5v5. A good lurk here, however, from Tui's could just separate Sentinel's rotation.
Feels like Loud seeing here that Sentinels like to play the retake, just contacting the site, allowing this utility to delay even more.
There it is.
And as he throws out the Rolling Thunder off the knife, QCK is pushing forward. Just around the corner, Zelsis pulls out the Zekken holding all the way back towards that Boba side, where we have a late lurk from Tui, still waiting for that opportunity to strike back behind them. But Sentinels are now running very quickly towards the A site. Showstopper to open it up. It's Planet once again for the elbow spam. Wingmen on the ground. Kaotzine trying to delay as he runs forward with utility. Gets it on the other side. There's that backstab.
Half done.
Tui's trying to go for the hero play.
No time.
It's tapped at half.
No tense. No time.
That stays alive.
Tui's the lurk king on that one. Absolutely pivotal that Tui stayed alive and was able to get a huge kill on John QT there, causing that defensive rotation to have to route around through spawn and take a little bit more time. Everything that Loud did there really hurt Sentinels. Sen tried to paranoia retake pawn shop into the dumpster there, and it didn't really hit.
थोड़े देर रोक ही लेता जहाँ उसने देखा टेंस से उसने देखा कि 2 पिक्स वहाँ पे उसको मिल गए वहाँ पे वो हाल डालने के बदले मेन पिक फेंक लेता माना किल मिले या ना मिले.
Spread out across the map in a default. Same wall here. Loud's just kind of pressing with this each round to give Sentinels to something to look at.
This scam though, holy.
इस वॉक के ऊपर से भी दिखता है सब भाई.
And look at Sentinels, a flash over and a swing after, a quad swing coming out, and that's just being held back. Even Paranoia to try to move forward. Kawazi's all the way back to the middle instead. A spree through the blaze wall to get that kill on the market.
Oh! He's laughing.
Sale? He's like Sale? It's literally like shock है. हाँ तो तू देख तेको बच रहा है भाई, तू 1 HP पे, मैं तो हील करेगा.
Never mind, it's a double pump. As at the position, we have Tui's all the way towards the B main.
Okay, so I feel like we have been missing this from Loud in these few rounds. The past rounds, it would be that they tempted B main, they were a little bit in mid, right? QCK would flash, and then everybody just reset to a default spot to hit A. Loud have not been leaving breadcrumbs around the map to be able to make audio calls on a rotation or be able to make that re-rotate. And now we're seeing that come into play. Those audibles, we know Sadak in the middle to
lead. नहीं
Amazing video. QCK was still holding towards the billboard of the B main. A knife being thrown that would have been huge towards that B main site where they don't have the fault line aftershock to work with, or snake bites, as a matter of fact. Even QCK's reflanking towards the mid side. But Sentinels already
John cutie. नहीं Bollywood.
Snake bite on the ground. There's that backstab. Too good for
QCK भाई. Bulla AFK. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Means a lot. और बताओ किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, लाउड की सेंटिनल्स? भाई वो नेट सेकंड हक दिया थोड़ा यार, वरना मर जाता तभी के तभी मर गया होता क्यूसी के.
Yeah, that was close. We see it again. Hey guy. He's like, I'm not KO ulted right now. You can't do that. I'm not gonna be rezzed. QCK with a really nice flank.
देखा नहीं बट मैं सेंस
टाइम आउट ना
देखता नहीं. ओह ओके ओके. देखो देखो फिर क्या पता सपोर्ट के साथ साथ देखते हुए सपोर्ट करो. तब और यार बाय पिन कमेंट देखा कि नहीं?
पिंड कमेंट.
पिंड
what is pinned comment?
पिंड कमेंट.
What pinned comment?
Nothing. एक और ही बोल रहा है चैट में, किसी और को बोला.
हाँ मैं वही उसके लिए पूछ रहा हूँ, पिंड कमेंट
वही जो तेरे को पता ही है. सेंटिनल स्विम्स
पिंड कमेंट.
पिंड कमेंट.
Again, they were able to play
That's too cringe.
and use the ult on pulse plants instead and not have.
Yo, welcome to the stream, people. What's up? How are you?
That they had on defense this time around, though, if they could continue to work the same way, I mean, for them, they don't need to fix anything because they're coming back in this game. Yeah. For Sentinels,
ये भी कोई क्यों होने वाले हैं, मैं भी एडिट दूंगा क्या? Oh, that pun was too good now. That had to be.
This mid side.
आपके अभी फोई के होने वाले, आप चले जाओ, फिर जब मेरे फोई के होने वाले होंगे ना तो मैं भी आ जाऊंगा.
Feeling in control, Sen trying to take that away. Passive play from Loud gets them safely across the map here, but this is what they were doing before. Not really leaving anybody at a site, just making some noise mid, and then they're going to hit A.
Sure. करते भाई. अभी के लिए मैं आ जाऊंगा सिल्वर से भाई.
Inside the A site. Run it back here, utilized by QCK just to clear out the space towards the dumpster.
Oh, what?
Comes down.
John cutie.
Throws up the hat, but the plant still went down for Loud.
क्या मूवमेंट में मारा वो.
Cowanzine's the one they want an elbow for him to go down. This means that Sen can get back.
सीधा stick. Stick. No यार. अब stick होगा.
And now right after it's going to be for Loud to fight back inside the smoke. Flashes are coming through. Nades are coming across towards the smokes as Tens is holding off.
Tens.
Snake bites on the ground as well. Wingman comes up trying to get it down. It's at least at half.
Molly इसके हाफ कर दिया. Wingman.
Nice.
Let's go. Wingman. भाई मैं अभी थोड़ा ज्यादा बोल रहा हूँ. सुबह थर्ड मैच तक गया ना तो मैं चिल्ला पाऊंगा. अभी चिल्लाना चालू किया ना माँ किसी ने पानी फेंक दी पीछे में मुझे.
You sound like a fan.
Why the fan? But I'm happy just being the fan.
Actually got tagged by it. Never mind. Good POV. It just doesn't matter.
But क्या बात कर रहा हो? I want to hear the comms, man. I want to hear the fucking comms.
How confident Sentinels was to step forward there and go for the hit. What a kill to be able to pull up. Sheriffs now for the side of Loud. What a hurt on game point now. As they're going to try to get QCK up this mid position again. A little rinse and repeat on the strats before, but it brings most of the team to keep him safe.
QCK with the Sheriff, the double swing out, the wall bang, forcing Zelsis away. Trying to take the mid control, even shock darts thrown from Sadak to keep
वीडियो में जो भी भाई अपने वो कोचिंग देते हैं लोगों को.
Players now contained in the A site. That said though, with the amount of rounds that were coming back,
कौन सी किस भाई की बात कर रहे हो?
that one single loss now.
वीडियो में जो भाई बताया आपने वो कोचिंग देते हैं लोगों को. जैसे क्या कोचिंग है?
Something done here. Controlling maybe an orb on the B site, a Viper plant. off the pit, using his Allen drone to sell that fake whip.
अरे छोड़ो यार.
This is
What?
the backstab.
What?
It's perfect.
Oh, at least.
Finally, John comes out of the camera to trade that out. They get information on that
अरे
signal
छोड़ो
player
ये.
towards the back of the site.
उन लोग की कभी क्या बात करते हैं, अपनी बातें
For
करते हैं.
Sentinels.
What?
A tap to allow Coward to swing out instant
30
headshot.
seconds left.
भाई
Still not decided
नहीं
on
भाई
the plan
ऐसी
for
सब
left.
चीजों से तो कमबैक चालू होता है नहीं.
It's been the name of the game so far.
अरे देन दो ना. अरे देखो मैं उस पे पर्सनल लेवल पे नहीं लिखा बनाया कुछ
Trying to
ठीक
go
है.
for a three-player
What
retake.
he
At a
did?
disadvantage.
That I showed nothing. मैं उसके गेम पे उस पे कुछ बोला ही नहीं. I don't care.
Delays being thrown
We
early
see
for
what he
Loud.
does.
A flash towards the market. First contact is less. Kawadzine avoided the mosh pit. Now swings out, hit by at least the fragment. Plant denied.
कहीं
Push from Tui's. Zelsis is alone. And it becomes a nice post-plant hold for Loud.
That actually is one of the coolest rounds I've seen Sadak come up with. When they were running back to A, you saw Sadak instantly peel off. It's like a light bulb went off in his head, peels off, and then sets up the quickly.
भाई उसने एक सेंटेंस लिखा
Actually running all the way
और
back.
चुपचाप बैठा है
Okay, Tui's
और हर बार उस पे कैम जाएगा.
do a global distraction to allow QCK's hit to work even better. Sick thinking. Absolutely disgusting.
And we said, just sheriffs?
Just sheriffs?
It was the two first kills they got.
Honestly.
QCK and Kawadzine with sheriffs to make it.
Making
a
the crowd
5-on-3.
ill.
Yep.
Making the crowd ill.
Maybe he's never
honestly.
smile again.
9 to 12. Pop flash towards mid, possibly.
Definitely.
Yep, pop
Even
flash mid.
satchels out from Zekin. And a
Good
paranoia
setup.
on top of that came from 10. So try to do a trap play with the lower buy that they have on the defense for Sentinels. But
जितना मैंने सुनने में आया था कोई तो मुझे बोला कि VCT में ये वाला कैमरा बैंड है, आउट ऑफ बाउंड्स वाला कैमरा बैंड है.
Just wild. All right, into the site here. Just 3 rounds away
Clear?
from Loud to secure us our
What's your
OT.
opinion on that?
It's going to be a low
That
buy from
cam
Sen.
specifically?
Back in the site, they're going to
Not anything which is outside bounds.
How can Loud
Like
dislodge them? Ultimate for Collins.
मैप के बाउंड्स के बाहर जो है ना.
If they can keep
You can
Collins
still
in
throw a
hand,
SOA reveal on it,
elbow
though.
without some John
हाँ.
spam.
Easy one there for Zelsis.
Ooh, they lost the breadcrumb. That's what they were leaving this time. Sadak goes down.
And they have to make noise now. This is all going to be heard by Tens, but Tens only has a sheriff in the back of the A site.
Is
Sasi
Tens
with a
though?
pistol himself, so this is a very
No,
important
he's
hold. A flank coming behind here. A
Oh.
flash. Tens is fully
Saucy नहीं less
from Les.
double util combo man.
Also an instant ding from Les. 3 players remaining from Sentinels coming back once again from the A link. Tui's now
नहीं यार.
back to the default. Gets 1 for his troubles back there. 2 versus 2. A pit out, a rolling thunder. Giving a lot of chances for Loud here on the post plant. Camera coming out, forcing now Sentinels to go inside the pit to fight back. Zelsis is low on HP, upgraded into a rifle. They actually have 2 rifles to work with. There's that first deniability to run across. Zelsis does get the pick though.
वो स्टिक कर लेगा क्योंकि बॉली नहीं फेंक सकती.
And they have to go.
Let's go! Zelsis. Bro. Zelsis the menace. Zelsis the menace. Zelsis the menace.
Crowd up and squad rush a site. You see it all the time on Split. Then they'll be diffusing while there's still members of the opposing team in the site, pressuring the peaks, pressuring the opposing team to come out of the
Come on, next map भी split है. It can be a 2-0 right now. भाई.
incredible.
By the way, कोई चैट में अगर है किसी को अच्छे से वर्टिकल बॉन्टेस सेट करने आता है तो हेल्प मी विद इट ना. दिस इज माय सेकेंडरी स्क्रीन, मतलब मेन स्क्रीन. मैंने इसको अभी थोड़ा ट्राई कर रहा था गेम के बीच में. मैं सेट करने जा रहा हूँ तो ऐसा हो जा रहा है ये.
Not themselves in the mid-round column, where Sadak usually
ये देखो इतना फुल स्क्रीन हो जा रहा है ये.
absolutely explode and the opponent cannot stop it. Here Sentinels had a great read and man, they had a great
फुल स्क्रीन में ऐसा हो जा रहा
to
है.
set this up.
So Sentinels topple down Loud on the first map. Their map pick. Now it's time for
इंस्टेड ऑफ 3 हिस्से बनने के.
and that's going to be out.
नॉर्मली 3 हिस्से बन जाते हैं ना. एनी आइडिया बिल्ला भाई? कैसे होके इसको अरे यार छोड़ो, नॉर्मली कर लेता हूँ आज के लिए इसको।
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
मैंने म्यूट कर, मुझे लगा ये सब के टाइम पे जो गाने बजे हुए ना उस पे कॉपीराइट पड़ रहा है, क्योंकि VCT वालों ने वो किया है उनके चैनल पे, वो गाने क्लेम हम लोग को नहीं मिले हैं गाने।
But I've seen I Buy Power का एक PC देखा है मैंने, which I am thinking to buy once I go.
Nice. Can't I attach it anywhere? Let's open Hello. Hello, Phantom Momo. Welcome to the stream. Bye. Okay, swear. Hello, what's up, guys? थोड़ा वालों खेलते हैं थोड़ा सा। Say Araya, wait, give me 1 second. Let's do this तब तक। ऐड कर लेते क्या गाइस? ऐड कर ही लेते हैं। यूनिपेन। Let's pay. Payment done.
Because it felt like
Payment has been done, guys.
and Coach Peo took advantage of your timeouts, and each time you did, it was your team that would win the next round. Walk us through what you were telling your team each time you would call those timeouts, because it felt like it was such a pivotal part in keeping the team in control.
Yeah, honestly, we would just
John's
Go to
flowing
Valo.
with the IGLing today. Jordan's doing an incredible job helping out with. He's got a lot of good ideas. So a lot of the time we time out, and I actually basically had a call for the next round. I was like, hey, I like what we're saying in the freeze time. This is sweet. I think after we do this and it works, let's rip this the next round. So they're making it easy for me today so far.
Happy face over here from Coach Kaplan. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels start off strong with a 13-9 win on Loud's pick of Sunset, and now they are one step closer to walking away as the Kickoff champs. This is going to be, well, a very fascinating BO5 here, guys, because I don't think that Loud... They got something cooking,
Guys.
surely. I have to believe
Guys.
Honestly, I'm a little concerned
This
with how
time,
he responded, how Kaplan did at the beginning of the
We
year.
got,
That was
we got
easier
the
than
Valo
I
points.
thought. They're
We are
making it
getting
easy
the
on me, man.
birdie
Like, bro,
capsule
it's
now.
Wow, Sawyer rolled on.
Depending.
But they did look right there. I thought that they dealt with the comp that Loud was running here incredibly well, especially in that first half on the attacking side. This team was looking dominant, especially in the way that they were constantly taking A main control. Second getting set up for these really nice double flash with KO and Naku Dizzy to double satchel in, constantly opening up these rounds and just giving John so much to work with in the mid round.
And I think the dominance that they've showed on Sunset goes all the way back to the offseason. Now 9-1 on this map. They've done it in the offseason. They've done it against different teams. Now they're doing it when the stage is the biggest it's been for them up until this point. Sunset is their map.
Yeah, and they're really proving as well why that this comp is legit. That
Yeah.
this is a comp that I think a lot of teams I would expect to replicate. Because even when teams have VODs out on it, they're still finding success in these retakes. On the attacking side, they're still getting that control that they did. This
Bro, need French fries or something, bruh.
Bro, kind of false, bro. They don't come up alive after that. Over there.
Really let them have any kind of space, any kind of freedom. I feel like with that composition is definitely like what you want to try and like. It worked out quite well for Zekin because my guy was feeding. He was having a good time out there, and even though
you mean feasting,
he was feasting.
Feasting.
They were feeding.
I mean, yeah, no. Well, feed. I mean, you could still.
540 hertz का monitor लेना पड़ जाएगा क्या?
Zekin was playing very good video games.
Zekin,
but of course, not all that shocking given the hot run that he's on right here. Loud are definitely going to need to find a way to shut that down.
Oh, I think it's going to. I mean, Zekin is my goat, right? And he's just played so
finish
well.
that phrase.
I won't. He's just played so well, and I think honestly, on the other side of things, Tens has too, right?
Yes,
like there's just something about Sunset. He just shows up in a big way.
Absolutely. And for Zekin, you saw it there, 6-4 in head-to-head kills against QCK. That's that A main fight that we kept on seeing, that we keep on talking about, that is so important to the attack side of this map. Zekin was always winning it. We talk a lot about how good this combo is, how well it sets up the Raze player, but you still need a player with impeccable movement who picks the timing with their teammates' utility right on the money, and also has the aim to back it up, and that is just Zekin. He's so consistent on this duelist role, not just because he's an excellent player, but because his team sets him up for success each and every time.
Yeah, it really is, you know, like you don't put the I in team. It sounds cringe and really lame, but it's honestly
And it is, but it's true.
It is, but it's still true, and Zekin exemplifies that 100%, of course, so this puts Loud a bit on the back foot here. Smix is standing by with the coach of Loud. Let's see what he has to say.
Smix here with Coach Peo after that loss on that first map. I know we're about to head into Split, but I have to ask, that map was, even though it ended up being a loss, it felt like it was really close, and it was without question that Loud continued to play without fear. What are the biggest learnings, and what are you going to be doing heading into Split?
Mesmo sendo uma derrota, a gente viu que a Loud foi valente no mapa e buscou a vitória, né? O que você acha que vai acontecer agora no Split?
Eu acho que foi um bom jogo, muito mérito da Sentinels também, do que eles estavam fazendo no mapa. Acho que a nossa postura foi boa. Agora é Split, a gente já ganhou deles uma vez, a gente tem mais ou menos uma ideia do que a gente pode fazer agora, do que eles estão mudando, né, pra esse jogo. E a confiança total, que a gente já virou várias séries e vai ser mais um.
Yeah, we did a good job, but they were better than us. But we already played against them on Split, so we are expecting to win this one because we know kind of what they do.
Amazing to hear that confidence. Best of luck on map number 2.
Let's not forget the last time, as we heard the coach say, they played, yes, it was a win, 13-11 in favor of Loud, but does history repeat itself here, Doug?
I think it's interesting to hear how he ended that interview when he said, we know how they play, we know what they do. Dog, you knew how they played and you know what they did on Sunset.
Yeah.
You still lost, right? And you think about how good of a performance Sentinels had on Split. what, 24 hours ago? Not 12 hours ago. That math doesn't add up. And they were so dominant on that map.
Yeah.
Preface, I love Brazil, I love Brazil, I love Brazil. Now the point. I think that the win that Loud got on Split last time was off of individual performance and big moments from players. Clutches, rounds that Sentinels should not have lost. Not necessarily an excellent game plan in that second half. I think that Sentinels right now is the best team in the world on Split. Their mid-rounding on this map is excellent. Their protocols are on point. They play around the solo initiator beautifully, and they have a ridiculous number of looks on how they play the retake. That's the easiest thing to focus on this defensive side. Sentinels will rip you apart if you let them play their retakes.
And I think if QCK continues to struggle going up against Zekken, the long day is only going to get longer. They're only going to have a harder time. If they cannot create space with how tight chokeholds are and how important map control is on Split, it's going to be rough.
It took Sadaka and QCK having a ridiculous second half to salvage Split the last time these two teams played. We need to see a better game plan against this Sentinel Split. No one, in my mind, has been able to shut it down yet.
Yeah, well, the coach of Loud seems quite confident going into Split, but if you are a Sentinels fan, you have to be feeling quite good about Sen's chances. It's time to find out who walks away with the dub. Let's send it back over to your casters, Vansili and Riv.
Definitely, the coaching staff of Loud seems to be very confident going into this second half, but I'm pretty sure Zelsis is also very confident for this map too, because he talked about it in an interview, in their winner's interview yesterday when they qualified. Like, Loud got a little bit lucky on that one, and I don't think they're going to be able to do that again. So we'll see if they're going to be able to polish things up and not see their heroic plays that Mimi mentioned that Loud brought out for them to capitalize on that second half the last time these two teams met against each other.
It was wild. Sadak finished that game. The last 2 rounds with 7 kills, a 3K in one, a 4K in the next. Like the caster said at the time, they just wanted to end that game. It was over and he decided it. I am so excited we get them back on Split for the rematch though, because they did test each other. They pushed each other to the max. Sentinels had things that could take Sadak out of vent, yada yada. We get to see it all in play right now. Oh, QCK straight up to vent to start.
They are quick. Again, no pun intended. Damn it.
You're trying.
Trying to take control now towards the A tower, and it's a late split for Loud as well. You see both Les and Cowanzine holding passively towards the A main. See no pressure. They can once again take control of A Heaven. And maintaining A Heaven control has been the name of the game on this very map in this meta. Still a player holding towards the back of the site though. Zelsis is hiding behind the map through 2 cages, through an orb. A Snakebite gives his position away, trying to look for a trap through this trip. But it's Cowanzine that breaks it, runs through, and scores first. A 1-for-1 though, as Tens is low on HP. Spike going down as Sasi is on that flank on the A main. Les has fallen, so the control on the A Heaven is going to be a little bit more difficult, especially when 2 East falls. Giving an opportunity for Sentinels to bombard utility. Nades and a flash. Trades off towards the back. Fault line not able to come out. As 10 swings from the elbow, and Sentinels win a pistol.
Sentinels take the pistol, a lot going on in that round. Loud, very confident in their movement. Nice find to be able to get all the way through vents towards A Heaven and Waterfall in. And then comes again the SEN retake. They gather together, able to take out the sides, extremities, and basically everybody meets towards the top side of site for that flash from Sasi to come in. 2 from Heaven, 1 screen. But they are patient on that retake, and a big play there as well. Insight from Zelsis to be able to even deny those few seconds, allow the B rotation to be a little bit closer, so they are in position there. It took them a bit to get Zelsis out of the site. 1-4 here. Loud will slow work their wall up here towards the vent area, I believe.
Let's go, Saucy.
A Sixth Sense gets the pick. That's a Sky down for the attack.
Saucy! Tanis ko kya ho gaya, guys?
So Saucy's in a tough spot, but he's been good in this very spot before.
Nahi! The sandwich.
And his teammate pushes in.
Celsius?
Double shot and even a
Why? Net gaya, maayenge. Why? The combo, man.
But the utility's even better for Sentinels to answer right back.
Bro, it's so far.
बाकी दोनों की HP देख भाई, 2 बंदे 5 HP है.
Zelsis is low, Zekken is low. This is doable.
Sunset deja vu.
Doable तो है, एक हेडशॉट है वो. अगर जॉन किटी को हेडशॉट और बाकी दोनों को बॉडी में आया तो हो जाए.
Somebody's destroying my trips in B. Let's just hit whoever is in sight. So those mollies and grenades, a very high chance to be hitting their target, and that they did. But what can Tui's do here? 2 1-shots, and he has to connect with
Nice,
John Cutie twice
also.
if it's not the head.
He had a lot of time to work with. A minute on the clock before he made it towards the line of scrimmage of the A side, but a camera refresh
Few Zelsis नहीं, don't be.
for them to get ready for a triple swing on a contact. Tui still looking to move forward. 18 seconds left on the clock. There's that contact.
Nice.
There's one-on-one.
Oh, let's go.
But was not ready for a second on the top of heaven.
You see what these rounds mean, though? Yeah, while there was the win there, John even wanted to drop those weapons. And the win would have been the big W. SEN not letting it happen again, though. Able to pick up that round. Still losing a few members, though. So not too bad. Loud still do some chip damage to that economy. And now we'll see.
Singh
full
accepted his
standby
fate.
across the board for them if they can start to take this. Wanting more. They're saying, just give me a few more. A few more. They know they need it here against Sentinels.
Which is surprising too that Loud decided to pick the attack side first.
Yeah.
Against Sentinel's very strong defensive halves on this map. So now they have to try to work something. Getting a plant maybe would have helped them a little bit more in the further rounds, but at least they still have a gun round now. Third round on the board.
What the fuck? That's
तो उससे आगे है क्या?
थोड़ा होगा शायद.
कितना टाइम है क्या है?
1 9 8 7 6 5.
Smoke to drop and tends to be there. They were all ready to back him up though, if it need be. Now the rotation back to a bit of a 3-2.
Yeah, that's something that probably Brendan would say. They have tens. They have tens.
And they do. I mean, just pushing out with the
In commentary is like just ranked. They have
Didn't
tens.
even phase him. Knows he can hit that headshot, get the aim punch, and finish it, as it were. Paranoia still there if they want to play the retake more so.
Find
A being a little troublesome here as Loud takes the side.
Saucy, saucy.
Doesn't care about being vulnerable. It's a 1-for-1.
निकल गया round.
Still for Sentinels. Less than Tui's. They've done this before at a disadvantage. The first one to fall is Saucy.
Bro, 1 HP to his.
Almost gets that tap in. 1 HP.
Need.
Pain shells once again. Is it a touchdown?
Tanies.
The knees.
I
can love tens.
Man,
We all do.
picking up. You're not even gonna say, oh, he's for the.
Bro, I
ultimate.
want to see the first
He's
kill.
just heating up.
Bro.
He's having an ultimate all the time, and he is cleaning up with that stinger. Opening kill on the round. Final 2 kills on the round. Tens is let loose.
क्या arrange किया है
right
उसको?
now.
Holy shit.
A low buy again for Loud here, and they have not had a good time once they get to the site, Vancelia. It seems like Loud needs to figure out a way again to start.
Shout. खत्म हो गया ना तेरा?
Sentinels before
Shout
they
out.
get
हाँ
to the
खत्म हो
site.
गया.
Round
Get
shot.
this utility out of their
Shout
hands
is so
because the
happy, bro.
retake is just too strong.
It feels so good to see Shroud happy, right?
Yeah.
Just try and pressure. Try and get Sentinels to move. Dislodge them from the original starting spots. And coming up from the vent. Could get a kill here.
जैसे इसको pinch कर रहा है वापस.
Zelsis goes back up. There's a smoke for him to hide behind.
Zelsis knew it. Pinch हो है.
Timing's out, but at least a stinger through 2 smokes.
No.
Puts Zelsis down.
अबे आ गया क्या?
That's crazy.
Because it was delayed. No, no, no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sentinels are losing players with a buy here. From a Loud, a lower
Saucy, 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 saucy.
QCK was there.
2v3.
Looking for a timing. Made it.
Winnable.
Second, 60 seconds.
2v2. 40 seconds left on the clock. Spike is still up, so they actually managed to take it back.
Let's go, let's go, John Cutie.
Oh, let's go, bro.
मैं तो से शायद 2 सेकंड आगे हूँ.
हो maybe.
I will pause at 20. जैसे तो 20 पे पहुंचेगा बता रहा हूँ मुझे.
Okay, okay. मैं 20 पे पहुंचूंगा तो ठीक है.
20 पे पहुंच गया मैं.
20 हो गया.
Sentinels used that exact strategy to kill Sadak when he had a judge in vent the last time they.
All this manner just because you want to see finesse, but it's okay.
मेरा speed
I
चल रहा है, मेरा
understand.
speed चल रहा है.
I know. But वही बोल रहा हूँ. But I understand. The love. It's all
मतलब
good.
फिनिश के साथ तारिक बैठा है और सॉन्ग बैठा है.
Obviously, it's not just one. It's all 3 together. The 3 best.
All five of us.
Yeah.
Shroud. Once they have rolling thunder a bit, a few ultimates to use here. How do they procure the W though, on the next round? Saucy, as much as SEN want to play back,
split is
they can
so
again.
good, man.
You're gonna have your cabbages going out whenever you want. Seekers are gonna find Loud. and they could take 40 seconds into
Arre
the
yaar,
round.
ruk.
Sentinels will still be comfortable knowing they have the right position. So Loud really trying to figure out what can we do to get
Kya ho
Seekers
gaya?
out. How can we work the map so it doesn't affect us? Maybe that audible, maybe the Sadak mid round here.
Labelless
gonna come
water.
into play now that we're back on a full buy and a chance for Loud to get back in. Very reminiscent of Sunset. The Sen is starting so hot on these maps, and Loud is calling.
Idli ka aayega, idli.
Rinse and repeat here, deja vu.
Bro, I would actually like some idli right now.
I had that in dinner क्योंकि मम्मी was like कब उठेगा पता नहीं यही बना देती हूँ. But I woke up at the normal time for dinner. अब यही है खाने के लिए. You know, I took mom out for lunch or dinner sometime ना. एक बार लेके गया था तो वहाँ पे नॉर्मल नारियल चटनी के साथ एक गार्लिक नारियल चटनी भी थी. तो मुझे इतनी पसंद आई ना, उसके बाद से मम्मी हमेशा बनाती है और भाई क्या लगती है वो.
Yeah, they have options, right? They're keeping Kawazine in a nice fault line position. They can go for ramp if they need to in a bit, or they can go for something else. We see that fault line coming back off a cooldown, so it wasn't an initial push from Sentinels, giving safety here to both Sadak and Les. So that's one guiding light, one trailblazer now used over towards the right side of this map. I think this might activate your B side. A little start to walk in. They just get the cam.
And they pressure on both ends. So they actually didn't even break the cam yet for Loud, but it did.
Oh,
the
that's
smoke,
true.
and actually the Trailblazer came up, and that's actually quite crazy because not only did the camera didn't break, the Trailblazer did not break the trip, but it got pinged out here by Sadak as he dogged up. So Loud's gonna have to be ready once towards the A side through this rolling thunder.
Zal's is making Valken plays. Overcook करके मरना जाए बस.
Really trying to get the Seekers out right now, and Saucy is not giving it. Here we go for the rolling thunder.
गया बेटा, सासी गया.
Oh, nice flash. Still alive.
But still ठीक है. Zekken bro, the cover Zekken has.
अरे.
नहीं, less नहीं यार. Celsius.
By himself, first contact against QCK.
नहीं यार.
Not hunting down towards the Evan side, but Loud definitely, instead of playing protocols, just want to fight.
They had to at that point. I mean, as the clock runs down, you don't get much more room to work. You're going to have to go, and you're going to have to accept that Seekers will find that out. Great push through. Flashed and denied by Seekers. Loud still get the ground they need and are finally able to push forward out of the site. Not allowed
नहीं,
to send
by the way, तेरे को मैंने भेजा है. तूने वो देखा कि नहीं देखा?
Unfortunate.
What was the original Sentinel's banner, but it got denied.
Of course it got denied.
But उन लोगों ने ही बकचोदी में वो भेजा ना भाई. Of course उनको भी समझ जाना था denied होगा ही. तो कुछ ढंग का ही बना के रख लेते बैकअप के लिए. It was a backup. Last moment पे देना पड़ा ये.
This is a default we see Loud go to a lot. They'll set up in this 2-2-1. QCK will now push up towards the vent. Sadak behind. But they don't
No.
At least he got out.
Getting any kills yet, though.
Yeah.
We saw the idea out from Loud, but we'll hold that thought for a bit. Paranoia for Loud.
ठीक है, एक अल्ट के बदले बहुत कुछ निकल गई वहाँ पे. Wind shell, paranoia, flash, stun, smoke.
At the corner with this dog, up towards middle, hoping to bait the showstopper out towards middle, but then Sentinels like, hey, no, we're gonna take the extreme.
Especially जब उनके
Everybody trying to flip the timing right now. Sadak,
No.
oh my gosh.
But ठीक है, अगर वो कहीं भी लेता टाइमिंग ही है स्टिंगर 3 तो नहीं ले सकता.
Ice bug now, थोड़ा ice bug now.
Yeah. अगर बताओ टाइमिंग कहीं भी लेता. John Cutie. He's such a cutie, bro.
John Cutie is fucking amazing, man. He's playing so well.
Bro, and the calmness उसके webcam में दिखता है. The cool he is ना, bro. The Captain Cool, the IG, cool IG.
As we come up on to round 7, Zekken 9-2-1. I feel like there has been a lot of showstoppers out of Zekken just this series. Pressuring it. That one from Loud really well absorbed. Understanding that would go into mid.
Alt 3 आ गए ना? उसके पास 3 orbs आ गए. Alt के बावजूद.
Probably.
Yeah, 3 orbs.
Zekken's been a nuisance towards the top of that A heaven side, and Loud
Tenzo.
As they try to go for control towards the A ramp, this time slight change of pace. Ten's trying to play that aggressive.
Oh, Tenzo.
Doesn't even care about the Sentinels, and QCK falls as well. So you see sometimes
Kya bro, holy shit.
It's slow on the A ramp, and even the positioning is well read from how Sentinels want to play it. Tens and Zekin known for anchoring.
Come on, Zekin.
On that A heaven.
Na bhai. Zekin be like, kidhar bhaga bhai?
Already. Loud
You already repositioned, bro, Zekin.
Sentinels is not making anything easy for Loud. I think this is what we see from Sen, right? If we had Tens on bind, they'd be pushing extremities everywhere. The Sen comp for split means they stay back. They crowd together, they retake together. Being able to flip styles and identities like that, I think makes Sentinels.
It's finally fucking time for Sentinels.
To read that aggression.
Let's go, Sassy. Sassy. And gaya. नहीं? How? Okay. John Kitty थोड़ा whiff किया, 2 body. 100 HP था ना ये? Twist.
You definitely see here with 18 seconds left. Phantom in hand. They're just going to try to save it. But the idea for Loud was trying to go for just basic utility, hit that A side. The one pesky trip, not breaking that utility from the John Cutie side on that A site, allowing the anchor player of Saucy so good. Back a site, flower pots.
Yeah.
Hell, like he's so good in all of these rounds that we've seen Sentinels play. Their defensive side on split so far.
If we think back just to the round Zekin blasted into B main, we were almost about to talk about Loud setting up their default again, right? Partially through the round, Loud want to set up a default. It's kind of
Boy,
look at that scenario and say,
just pure aim, bro.
Like that's just like if you are that race, you just get demotivated.
Like, wait, that's
that
me.
race was like, bhai one tap pe maar rahe bhai wo log.
That's us in ranked, bro. क्या करूँ भाई? क्या करूँ? Entry तो कर रहा हूँ.
Our opponents in rank, bro. Actually.
तूने वो देखा क्या जो मैं उसका पोस्ट डाला? Superman का.
That's what they need.
अरे why they picking?
Oh yeah.
Outside that window,
the
the A side, this
Tens.
time it was Tens trying to hold it out, but you saw the crosshair placement from Loud side. Instant entry and advantage for the attack.
slow play, denial, delay right now coming in. Just so Loud can't complete the strategy they want, but they're also happy to see some of this util from Sentinels, lessening the power that they're going to have to deal with as they enter A site. It looks like it might be a commit to B. Oh, no, okay, we see Kalanzine start trolling down the sewers and the rotation back over.
Yeah, they're definitely gambling this rotate back towards that B side. Seekers coming out just to keep those players anchored inside B. That's going to make it difficult for Zelsis. Couldn't find any surprise kills. No trap coming across on this B side hold. I was going to say potentially they're going to try to save their weapons here, but look at that instant rotate back from Sentinels. 27 seconds left. And Zelsis is trying to find a timing.
This is it. They crowd together. All the power in one spot from screens.
They still have a dog and a flash, so that's going to help them get information. An already preemptive utility
delay
by Loud for the pulse plant. There's a Yacht shot coming through, forcing a dog to fall back. Yep. There's that flash to swing out, and QC gets the
save.
It's definitely going to be for the last minute save.
It's kind of like you first. Never mind. We don't want any of that. Loud. What a quick round by them, but let's look at how they took it. It is one of theirs. A spray from Les, that opens up. That's a 5v4 that's legit. Another spray coming through the smoke isn't something you can replicate, but the speed Loud took on that round is what kind of gets Sentinels off kilter there. Loud can do that again, so definitely seeing that speed is playing to their favor. QCK is going to have ultimate after this, so off the rip, we might get it again from Loud, and I think that's the way they should go.
And I love that slight adjustment from Loud. A simple just push towards that window side, because when you're looking at where the anchor player towards the A side, usually Sasi, is just waiting towards the back of the map, playing behind the trip, so you don't really have too much presence on screens or elbow. So they just want to gamble it there when the wall comes down for Loud to get a kick, and the gamble pays off. For Sentinels, are you going to try to readjust on this? And it starts off early. I mean, Sasi's already at the entrance here, looking to potentially flash for info. The knock comes out for the first time too, and we talk about that line of sight, right? And look at Tens. Instead of being towards the E heaven, he's opting out down the straight line from screens towards the entrance of that A site.
Slayer.
There's a check, making sure the Viper wall that just went up and down from Les did not provide any movement. A 1-3-1. A lot of options for Loud here. They can actually call any audible they want. A very flowing strat to go through vent or B main here, or male rather.
And Male has a lot of utility, looking to get that showstopper off.
What?
What?
There was like a
second.
What?
Is insane. What? One straight bullet probably before he fell down.
Seriously, yeah.
Boom, that's 2 down and already the pit out on the defense. Although Loud is still trying to commit into this. Spike is still up on the back of Sadak.
Yeah.
Bro, you missed. You missed. And look at the weapon Tens is using, but you missed second. Just wait for the replay. You will know. I don't want to spoil it.
Now the plant comes down. Zelsis still holds it, giving a chance here for Sentinels to rotate across. Even a hat comes out. There's that kill from Zelsis. They spot the last 2 players. The lurk is not even going to work. Last one now.
You just see what Tens have.
The flash, the swing. The defuse is started, and the kill comes in for John Q.
Tens is opping, baby.
Round you can chalk up to New Jersey's finest. Oh, what a double
Ab bas dekh.
from heaven.
I mute karega baba.
Been unreal right now. They talked about him on the desk in between game 1 and 2.
आएगा
Numbers, but
20 सेकंड है ना रिप्लाई आएगा.
put him in situations where you should see a player going down with
आया.
no kills. He'll come up with 2. He'll come up with the unreal
Second.
play. And it's just wearing away at Loud.
अब देख कैंप
This kind of stuff right now.
पहला चल तब भी ठीक है. The second.
Bring it back for
Yeah.
The second.
Operator still there. Sentinels feeling very much in control.
At this point, FF save mental, bro.
Let's move to the next map, guys.
FF save mental.
Oh. Oh.
If they can gain ground.
Don't question
Challenge op.
Maybe even try to flex with it to put it down first.
That's rare too.
Oh, one is
10 वो heal ने बचाया बे. पहले low था. He got healed back up. 10 survived on 10.
That pays off for a power play for Loud, but they still have to go some.
Bro, that heal.
Heavy firepower of Sentinels here. But Tens is alone towards the A side. Only has that op to work with. A push down from Zelsis, so we're trying to go.
Heal is so important.
Hoping to get 2. Hoping to get information as well.
I think he gets a mid. They go all the way around. Loud is being very safe here.
I think Zelsis just turned, so he might have.
Zekken just waited for Tens, to be honest.
If they make any noise on ramp.
Let's go. Tens, baby. उनको Tens.
Paranoid on both ends, not allowing the push forward. A TP backwards as well.
नहीं.
QZK and Les comes in.
2v2.
I know, but that shot, it could have had. वो shot ही भी नहीं होता ना. मुझे लगा मार देता quick scope वो.
Les gets the ult out, control the elbow, and both moving towards the screen.
That's a wild amount of ultimate right there. Pushed out a bit because of the column, giving him much more room to play with here. What do they have too? They could Viper bite elbow and try to make their way in, watching just the entrance to sight from the top side here.
वही कर रहा हो.
Gives a clue here. Oh, that players are coming across the wall bang after. But the
Oh, they lost.
Yep.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go, Celsius. Sunset का बदला यहाँ पे लेते हुए.
We said Sentinels somehow gets these in-sight sticks on the defuse. They take the site with members of the opposing team still alive to force them out of their position where they feel safe. That was out of the ultimate. And I think Loud also predicted they might find some utility at elbow. Both swing out middle sight, and that's all they wrote. Sentinels stick to defuse again. It's becoming all too common. And they get the round 8-2 now.
That purple is so confusing. पता है ऐसा अजीब सा लगता है भाई. पहले वाला ही better था भाई.
That's for sure.
I feel that there's a moment of pressure there for Loud 2 on that 2v2.
Celsius भाई.
Once again using incredible.
Oh my god, Celsius.
QZK falls for this heavy pressure that Loud is trying to get towards middle.
Zelsis is feeling it. He's going for it. He knows. He knows.
Nice.
He knows. Bro, he knows. He's that guy, bro. He's that guy.
Use him, bro.
He's him. He's him, bro.
Yeah, Finners बोल रहा, when did Zelsis get so much better? He was mid as fuck.
लास्ट वही एक दो टाइम लास्ट एक दो गेम हाँ वो वाला जो उसका क्लिप हुआ था ना जब वो सेंटिनल्स अपना वो दिखा रहा था शो ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं स्किन्स तब बोल रहा था ना ये क्यों भाई
but they're not giving Loud any opportunities.
Exactly, they got active information. The camera's watching everything from aiming.
Reaver Phantom is like actually kind of cool.
Yeah, but Shiv Reaver Phantom is kind of going because of the sound.
I quite like it.
I like it as well. That's why I have it. But sound, बीच-बीच में दूसरी चाहिए होती है Phantom पे. Like the recon sound is so good.
Still anchoring up now towards the middle.
Yeah, this is a save. Save for sure. Knowing the ultimates are there, Zekken could easily just pop in. It seems like he
Bro,
has
they're making Loud look like kids, bro.
More in his pocket once he uses it.
They made look energy kids in the last map as well.
Wow.
Falling on those slight mistakes. It was a 2v2 where they boombot outside of their own pit to give their positions away. And that's something that they're going to have to clean up here if they want to play against a Sentinels.
Bro, come on.
Zelsis, bro.
This year in this season
Zelsis.
of the VCT Americas.
इसका बर्थडे बफ कल से लेकर आज तक चल ही रहा है भाई
हाँ ब्रो
कल बट दो जन का बर्थडे था एक का चला एक का नहीं आशीष का था ना शायद
ईथन का था
हाँ ईथन एंड Zelsis टेंस betting Zelsis bro
Tennis
tense betting Zelsis bro who's a good boy
As we get back into the game, final round here. Can Loud pick up a third one and stay?
It's Chloro petting you.
A quick two.
No, that's Kulista. That's Kulista. You know that. Because my work is not who's a good boy. That's Kulista. Hey, to be honest, we know who's that more than me and Kulista.
Seekers out as well.
I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
QCK surprises one, but Zekken comes out with a showstopper.
What?
The Seekers gets denied. Les is out towards the pillar, gets a pick.
Showstopper is a scam, bro.
As well. Things are looking good here for Loud.
Bro, Tenza's blind.
A high-low stack now towards the
But
monster. Paranoia and Flash coming through. The high-low is good for that first pick. Tenz looking to trade it back. Looking left and right.
Tenz. No.
To get the pick.
But the flag.
Now in a clutch situation. Remember that TP
not
even needed this time around.
Tenz killed him. John Cutie heaven hold करता और निकल जाता है round यार.
They finally get that third round and
blind
it is a
breach blind नहीं हुआ अरे
Sentinels had the
वो flash blind हुआ normal flash हुआ. वो एकदम कोने में इसलिए
अरे वो
टग
एंटी
इन
खेल
हो
रहा था वो एंटी खेल रहा था वो एंटी खेल रहा था कुछ एंटी खेल रहा था
लेकिन ना एकदम वो टग इन हो गया था कि पैनोया
अरे वो एंटी वो ने घूम भी गया था वो एंटी खेल रहा था
तब भी उससे फाइट हुई नहीं एक अच्छी
चेंबर बन गया है कोई It's the moms I have to watch करके बोल रहा है FNS
Thank you very much, Vandal.
Bro, I am so glad they removed this other interviewer, bro. I didn't like her at all.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. But shush.
She looked like she.
Hey, yo.
Bro, attitude में देखती थी भाई, like
it's okay, but I don't want to comment, bro. She's there. We have. At least she's there. And this, she looks good as well. Cute to hai.
How cool is it for you to not only see the team perform so well, and of course not only see Zekken do so well, but to also see so many fans in the audience that have a grandson's face on the signs, his name?
Maybe I'm the oldest audience here.
Bro, why is she standing like an NPC all this time? What?
Zekken bhi dekha hota hai yaar.
The bowling, the tennis, and everything.
She's dialed in, bro.
Yep, and then the the other one, the
but
Minecraft.
But चाहे Zekken की गलती नहीं height को लेके भाई.
So you heard it here first. course, if you want to have a superstar grandson, play games with them at the starting the age of 3. Mama Zekin, before we let you guys go, I heard you talking about how important this game means, not just again for your son, but of course for the Sentinels to make it to their first global event in years. What would it mean for you to see them make it?
We're very proud of Sentinels and the whole North America.
Mom being mom, अपनी बच्ची को check कर रही है क्या बोल रही है?
Let's go USA.
Spanish.
Let's go USA. Vandal and Riv, back to you guys.
जानबूझ के USA बोल रही है. ब्राजील क्या against?
Of course, Sentinels chance. The fans behind Sentinels, and yeah, I'm probably gonna get those games.
ब्राजील के बदले क्योंकि एनिमे में इंक्लूड किया जाए ना ऐसे के बदले.
12 and 6 so far. The spray transfer that we saw that was sick on that first half. When they were planning.
But ये उनके लिए बुरा लगता है भाई. अमेरिकास के बदले नॉर्थ अमेरिका एने शॉर्ट फॉर्म है इनका. वेलो एने.
Still also has a pretty decent split side on defense. An opportunity to fight back. And the fight starts for mid control.
Look at this wall. Loud's put up. The Sentinels will have to.
यहाँ पे सॉसी होता तो सामने नंबर गया होता. भाई स्मोक तो वॉल थ्रू देखा कितने बार है उसपे. वो भी जस्ट इंट्यूशंस पे.
Yeah, Sentinel wins that one rather.
X Loud versus Loud.
Even Sentinels resetting in the mid round, pivoting.
कल भी था Marved versus Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Saucy versus Loud.
Rotate over towards that B side. If Celsius can sell this, okay, the noise is already there from A.
Yeah, that Trailblazer comes up, trying to find a timing as to he's spamming with his ghost through that smoke.
Good rotation from Loud.
Reload, yeah. The dog finds information.
Holy.
And it looked beautiful as a rotate for Loud. They were looking for the pressure towards middle as well. And we mentioned 2 lurkers on Sentinel's side. John Cootie punishing that push from Loud. Already a 5 on 3. As the Satchels comes in and will have a secured plant for Sentinels in the second pistol split.
Ooh. Tough entry there. You'll get
अब जाके छोड़ा है साधक ने वहां से भाई बेचारा.
Utility to get back in this one, so it's just going to be the 3 members to help with a fault line.
Yeah.
5 of Sentinel, so a quick take by Sen with a little bit of pressure around the map, knowing what rotations might be coming through, and just playing this wall a little bit.
And that small pressure that you mentioned rather towards that B side kept Sadak the whole round pretty much.
What were you eating though?
A couple of seconds before he actually rotated back.
What was I eating?
Yeah.
This A side for the attempt of the
chips.
retake that will get fully denied by Sentinels, only losing.
What type of lace do you like? Normal wala ki wafer side?
I didn't have lays. I had these.
Normally अगर lays मतलब meaning है flavored नहीं, the type of chips. जो normal lays या बालाजी आते हैं वो या wafer side वाले?
I like wheels.
Wheelos, yeah.
Back into their spike. And Sentinels find that first round. So Loud did grab 3. It kind of takes the pressure.
That's not available on Instagram, sadly.
It feels good to not get the start. 2 Buckies going in for Loud here, trying to play it close to the chest and hopefully get some of these angles right on top of Sentinels. They're going to work the wall still with a bit of hesitation on the left side of the map to see if Loud wants to push.
You've been pinging it out.
Yeah, that's going to be one of their big things coming into the gun rounds if Loud cannot get extremity control.
And this is where you start understanding the playstyle of Loud. Lower buys that they have, they usually have shotguns to work with. This time 2 Buckies for Kalazine and Sadak. So as soon as the fault line came out, instant wall, instant camera, just to try to spot players running through. And as nothing really happens, they're playing around this map, around the A site.
John Cootie.
Kalazine pin here in this position. So then the pressure comes back towards Les. The Trailblazer now spots Kalazine, who goes for another fall.
Oh, what the
what?
Take down Zekin. There's that.
Oh my god.
Just swing out from the back of the map. Beautifully done for the crossfire setup for Loud. It was looking pretty good for Sentinel so far.
Nice.
But somehow
what is the Saucy?
2v2.
QC came to he's only with pistols. A plant for heaven. Both players though falling back in the back of the A site. 2 flashes still available for Saucy. This still a pretty good position now for the attack pulse plant.
What a second round. Are they really going to steal this?
Nice.
Not at this point.
No,
Only
just dwindled.
Paranoia though might give an opportunity to isolate.
Nice.
One, but it's a double
Saucy.
right after. Nice
Sassy.
here, allowing to get the kill and at least stop the pressure. That Loud was almost converting there on the Thrifty.
That got sketchy. And Sentinel's buys will still be pretty sketchy coming into this round due to those frags from Loud. But Loud needs to start securing the rounds. They're not really even able to cycle ults like we see Sentinels doing on their rounds. So the advantages aren't also coming from those factors. It is just tough for Loud to find a way in. This gun round, however, could start that momentum.
वहाँ बैठ के VR खोल के बैठा है वो.
हाँ, मेटा क्वेस्ट लगा रखा भाई ने.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing jump map before this too, just getting the vibe, getting his movement down. We know Zekin's movement is one of the prime things he's known for, so always doing that.
Oh my.
No satchels behind the flash though. Zekin couldn't get that.
Sadak.
There's that Sadak judge.
What? The bait dog, bro. आगे जाके फिर आया. Movement, bro.
Opening up the B site, a plant for main, 10s on the boxes, looking towards the spawn. There's only less so far. As his other teammates,
oh fuck.
It feels like they're leaving him for dead. They're still holding towards middle and 18 as 10s picks up the kill.
It's an absolute masterclass right now.
Sentinels are so good on split, bro. It's insane.
वही सोचो इन लोगों ने like bind क्यों ban किया? योहू से डरता भाई. टेंस के योहू से. क्या बोलता?
इन्होंने ban किया.
Loud.
Breeze ban किया भाई.
नहीं, Sentinel ने Breeze ban किया.
नहीं, Sentinel से Ascent ban किया है.
हाँ. Breeze ban थोड़ी ना हुआ है.
Breeze ban हुआ है. Bind है 4th.
Bind 4th है. Bye bye.
Save now for QCK and Kawadzin. Where John Cutie is moving.
तो Breeze क्यों ban किया बे?
Breeze ban किया Loud ने.
क्यों?
I don't know.
One to fall, the second one stays alive. So at least they kept the stronger weapon alive. That's QCK.
Why they won bonus too?
But it's still map point though nonetheless for Sentinels.
अभी कहीं लोग क्या है? Third map छोड़ू.
With ice in the mix next.
Now you should do it after post match interview actually.
नहीं, जब जेल्सिस बोलेगा ना, ठीक है? उस मोमेंट में मैं literally जब जेल्सिस का इंटरव्यू होगा and he says buy the bundle, I will click buy the bundle. What do you say?
But जेल्सिस का इंटरव्यू होना चाहिए उसके लिए.
जेल्सिस बोलेगा. I knew.
What
Knowing him, आके बोलेगा वो बीच में, चाहे किसी का भी हो.
FF save mental.
Coming through for Loud, so the two strongest weapons is 2 Vandals to work with. But it's spread thin here on the defense. Thin also on utility with 1:15 left on the clock. There's no paranoia. Only one flash left from Sadak. Thankfully, Kawadzin is still there to support towards the A side with his own flashes and breach utility. So all they're trying to do right now on the A side is trying to delay with that util and go for the crossfire setup on the top of mid.
It makes sense. I mean, use your fault line to get it back. Create an opportunity with it the first time, and they try to get a quick peek towards mid. So Kawadzin relying on that to be back and probably timing it just right that they'll have this A-hold as they get over to the right side of the map. It is going to be the lurk from Saucy, this vent lurk again. We keep seeing in the 1-4, and it becomes such a big kingpin for the round. Saucy fakes towards B main. Seekers are out, and they're going to start moving here.
30 seconds left.
There it
Saucy
is.
gets less.
Absolutely.
Oh, bye, second.
So far behind enemy lines, Loud doesn't even know.
Just because of that, that allows that pick to happen for a second on the
Saucy को देख भाई.
Why is Ten so insane?
Hi, the entire team. जॉन क्यूटी का बच्चा है. सुनना, 4 बंदों ने 4 पिक्स लिए. प्लीज जॉन क्यूटी आखिरी ले ले. टीम एस ब्रो. Like it will show the perfect round. Flawless round.
Care about that right
I
now.
वैसे नहीं. Everybody just won their fights perfectly, flawlessly. समझे क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Just probably look to.
IFM 2 is I'm saving.
Add some stats up here. First one. 10's low HP.
Oh.
And there's that swing out.
Let's go.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Classic से मारा भाई.
We hacking love tens, bro. खासकर
भाई सड़क हैप्पी
वो नहीं होता है और अभी वो वैसे ही सैड हो जाएगा तो फिर वो कमबैक वाला गेम खेल ही नहीं पाएगा उसके हिसाब से पीओवी by this round, bro.
We didn't sleep too much. We still want to prepare to try to win this one as well against Loud. We have some tape. We have some. I'm looking forward to see what Sentinels has cooking up. But Loud, hopefully here, is looking to cool down Sentinels' amazing performance on Icebox, and that's coming up next.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't.
मैं आया पानी लेके Okay, Google. Turn the lights to red. अबे read नहीं Okay, Google. Turn the lights to red. Red. Thank you. अबे off तेरी तो. Turn the light color to red. इसकी मैया की दैया. Change the light to red. Thank you, bhai. Finally. चालू क्यों नहीं हुई? Turn on the lights. Thank you.
VCT America's kickoff, and wow, I did not expect Sentinels. I expected them to be, prepared and ready for this game, considering that they've been here before against Loud. Just not like this.
Dude,
that was crazy.
That's a map that they lost to Loud.
What a recovery.
Like, what? A complete turnaround from this team. And you can show, like, how much work I think they put in the offseason to then be able to also have the trust in each other to make these adaptations coming into the game, having the confidence to say, hey, look, we know we're going to have to go back into this map. We're going to have to go into it early and to crush on it.
And specifically, we have to give credit to Saucy, because at the start of this tournament, when the first two times we watched Sentinels play this split map, I was honestly kind of unimpressed with this Skye. I felt like he was wasting utility a lot, not totally warmed up to the new changes to Skye, but he has had a 180 in the late stages with the Skye gameplay. The util was absolute perfection, holding it for just the right timings on split. And when he plays Gecko, he is electric as well. He is having a ridiculous series thus far, Christy.
He was the superstar for this team back on Sunset, right? You remember all the clutch rounds he was able to get, just absolute putting up numbers.
23 and 13.
Yeah, big old numbers. But then also, like you were saying on this map, while it was less flashy, you still have to take into context, like some of these rounds on defense, we were anchoring into the sites. I also loved, there was a moment towards the end of the game where he sets up this huge fake up into B heaven using Seekers and the flash to allow his team getting space on A. But it wasn't just that. He walked in and still got a kill, and that's what forced those Loud members to sort of give up their positions on A and fall straight into the crossfire of his teammates.
And again, there's no way you can understate how important his role is on both the maps we've seen thus far. Sentinel's comp on Sunset built around the usual combos from the initiators. He knocks out the park there. On split, solo initiator, it's just that Skye, and he still steps up to the plate. He is an absolutely world-class initiator player who is having an even better match than normal here in the finals.
The way he cycles his utility on split, especially to make sure he still has a flash in the mid round, in the late round to have impact there. The way they call around, peeking forward to get information, even though it's all just on that Skye, is really, really next.
It's honestly the reason why John's calling looks so cinematic.
Absolute cinema. All right, but here's the thing, though.
Hello.
They have been in this position before.
आवाज आई है क्या
Last
सर भाई?
time, wasn't really that great. They did get swept by Optic, and this is where
VCT का फॉर्मेट मतलब मास्टर्स का या प्लेऑफ का किसकी क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Find your way back into this game. You got to win back to back to back, and that's going to be really hard with the way Sen's playing.
Yeah, it absolutely is. But like, it's been a while since that sweep happened. More recently, it looked like they got, we're going to get swept versus Fnatic last year, and while the ending wasn't quite there, they did battle back. And the player I am looking at to step up when the going gets tough, especially moving on to the next map, Icebox, their pick, it has to be less. This guy is an absolute machine. Been a little bit quiet
किस चीज पे बात कर रहे हो?
Champions
का अभी तक पता नहीं, मास्टर्स का पता है, जिससे ये क्वालिफाई करके अभी मास्टर्स गए उसका आई नो.
Champions 2022. You think of every big match this team has had, and a constant force in every one of those wins is less.
मास्टर्स का आई नो basically 8 teams qualify करेगी ना. They will play in a round robin. Sorry, Swiss format. Swiss is basically mostly you play with everybody in the once. जो भी 8 लोग हैं तो everybody will play 7 games. वैसा होता है, ठीक है? Visible, I cannot do that.
It's another one of those performances if the Brazilian squad wants to come back.
100%. And focusing into this next map of Icebox for him, this is a map where he can have a huge impact on the attack. How can he control space into mid? How can his lurking affect those rounds? If he's able to get up into tube, get under tube, find an opening pick after breaking some killjoy utility, a solo player in that position can work wonders for your team's macro.
He's the individual we need to see step up, but we also need to see a lot from the IGL Sadak. We have been giving him a lot of credit today because he deserves it. No IGL has had the consistency this guy has, but he's going to be up against the Sentinels who are yet to show Icebox, and it's going to be
been a
tough to
while.
call. We've seen a lot more variety recently on what teams pick on this map.
Yeah.
And when we saw Loud play on Icebox, it was against an EG that was playing the madness in the deadlock, right? Loud locked in the double smoke comp with
So-
Viper.
And they got it here.
They were crushing.
हाँ बट वो वैसे देखो उसके लिए उसका क्वालिफिकेशन होगा. अभी VCT का हर साल जैसे इस साल का मैं बता देता हूँ. अभी ये क्वालिफायर्स हो रहा है, उसके बाद मास्टर्स इज आल्सो अ मेन इवेंट. चैंपियंस ईयर एंड का होता है टू कंक्लूड. इनके 3 मेजर इवेंट्स हैं जो तुम बोल रहे हो मेन इवेंट. चैंपियंस इज नॉट द ओनली मेन इवेंट. मास्टर्स इज आल्सो अ मेन इवेंट. उसकी भी ट्रॉफी होती है, उसका भी वही होता है. चैंपियंस इज समथिंग वो ईयर के एंड पे होता है कि इस साल दे वर द बेस्ट आफ्टर एवरीथिंग एल्स. समझ रहे हो? दैट इज व्हाट चैंपियंस इज. बट मास्टर्स इज आल्सो द सेम लेवल ऑफ मेन इवेंट. तो मास्टर्स के लिए अभी है, अभी ये क्वालिफिकेशन मास्टर्स के लिए. मास्टर्स खत्म होगा, उसके ही कुछ टाइम में और एक बार चालू होगा क्वालिफिकेशन फॉर मास्टर्स 2. हाँ जा सकती है ना चैंपियंस में. अभी दिस वाज जस्ट फॉर मास्टर्स 1. अभी मास्टर्स 2 के लिए दे कैन क्वालिफाई.
So this is going to be quite an interesting map right now for Loud to not
They can qualify for that.
That they could claw back in the game or maintain or fight back, but also win an icebox game under heavy pressure.
Looks like they're going to put the pressure on to start here. As you get on the map, we'll see some interesting purchases. Loud bringing the arsenal in. A double sheriff buy here. A frenzy on Sadak as well. They're bringing some power. They're looking to clear people in 2 shots. So you expect those sheriffs to stay close, hip to hip. Push up towards B. They're going to get 10s off of the site right away.
It's not only sheriffs but also
मास्टर्स से जाएगी टीम चैंपियंस में. यस, जो भी जीतता है एक बार, ठीक है, whoever wins to tournament once at least. गाइस टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया, मैं बताता हूँ एक मिनट. बोलना बोलना चैट में बात करता हूँ एक से. या आई एम वाचिंग चैट से एक में बात कर रहा था. दैट्स व्हाई आई नो दूसरे रिएक्शन क्यों नहीं आया. दैट्स व्हाट यू आर थिंकिंग आई गेस.
My 10s is on KO. Come on, let's go.
Everybody down on Loud side and get a 3-piece of his own. He's going to be a force to be reckoned with right now.
No. बता दो एक मिनट. सैम भाई राउंड खत्म होगा फिर बताता हूँ.
Quick pipe shot. You see both of the walls over towards B quickly going up. They're going to hit towards A, so they try to draw it.
नहीं, but okay, second with the trade. नहीं.
We have that ADS from Kawadzine picking up the bulldog that was left behind. Zekin falls, so the outlaw will not be able to get picked up yet. One of these pawn shots to happen. You definitely do see Loud here. One shot have an empty here with the outlaw, or also just spamming with these rifles, the submachine guns, the Spectre to get the kill. But after that first initial push coming out from John Cutie, Loud seems to be in a very good position to hold this post plant.
Slow push in, back control the site. They just trade whatever they're defending right now, so Loud can fire off.
Celsius.
Cutie.
4-2 versus 1. It's up to Tweez alone once again, and now Wall's gonna be in a mode to deal with against.
Oh no.
भाई इनकी वॉल इनके अगेंस्ट काम करती ना, मजा आ जाता था भाई.
And Loud comes alive much earlier in this game. It has to feel good for them to find ground right now.
देखो सैम भाई हो अभी भी चैट पे म्यूट क्यों होंगे इसलिए.
Not this time. We're going to see him a little bit more hungry here as we get into round 3 in this replay. Loud feeling good after the second round bye to win after losing pistol.
हो तो बताओ मैं आगे.
Still smiles, still vibing.
यार पता है वहाँ पे 10 HP बचा था, मार देते निकल जाता.
Still working this wall onto B, but now they have
Oh, he
ठीक
did.
है. He took
Nice.
the wall. दो और उसको 2 और मिल गया 10 को basically. And उनको एक trade 1.1 trade मिल गया. So those should be happy with that trade.
Really, the plan was trying to get tens with an orb. A death allows for him to get the KO ult in the next round. For Loud, it's a reset.
Oh, the timing.
Utility now to clear towards the A site. Dizzy throwing up a swing through the Viper wall. Beautiful kill from Kawadzin onto Zekin. And once again, nullifying the surprise attacks that Sentinel is trying to do. A little bit of pop shots, and it's replied. Tui's gets the pick on the Zelsis. This is looking clean right now for Loud's conversion off the Thrifty that it just got on round number 2.
Clean cut, clear. They take a site. They take down Sentinels for another round. Like you said, Sentinels buying classics. Seeing that a lot more from teams, able to fill up the utility. And it actually feels good because if you do go down with your classic, you have utility coming into this round now. So just get to dip into the pocket a little bit, and you already have what you need to be throwing at your opponent.
Utility and weapons for sure.
Right. Operator's going to be coming online here as we see Zekin spending a little bit more. Still quite a few away from the ultimate.
John Cutie off by area.
Hopefully coming into play for them. And see, once Loud figures it out, that might change their tune coming into this round. But they are going to go for this pressure quickly onto Long D here.
I think a dart miss, so it allows John Cutie to potentially get a surprise attack, but just saw that jiggle peek out. Lau falls back in instantly. One of those plays that Lau likes to do here is go instantly stop and try to re-hit right after. Getting the timing out for the defensive side. Alan Drone gets denied. Not too much information, but at least a Reckoning comes out to clear out the site. There's still players outside the perimeter, though, of this Reckoning on Sentinel's side. KO ult that we talked about before. Tens has now activated it. Flash being thrown.
Oh, the trade is John Cutie. John Cutie.
There's a super late lurk right now from Les. 2 snake bites
Second.
available.
You can get him back up.
Yeah, uthaya.
Exactly. Nullifying that, but also allowing here Tens to come back up. There is that res, one flash that could be huge right now to use for both of these defenders. Dizzy comes out. Tens gets
nice.
John Cutie gets the pick on
John Cutie, Zelsis.
Allows Zelsis to get the pick.
Nice round, bro.
Zelsis. भाई और वहाँ पे वो knife was so important क्योंकि like उसने मॉली फेंक दी but उसका ऑयल नहीं था तो मॉली में stick कर पाया वो. Without oil, mॉली shit.
We saw the entirety of Loud back there double taking on which corner they wanted to peek at and then trying to dodge the mollies they were hitting around them. Incredible hit. John Cutie finding 2 there was super big, making the rest of this less pressured on the side of Sentinels as they retook.
Also very nice to see.
ये मतलब ये लोग किस हिसाब से ये लोग एजेंट चेंज करते हैं मुझे वो नहीं समझ में आता लाइक पैप के हिसाब से क्योंकि Zelsis just वाइपर खेल के आया है ना और we saw John Cutie play cages and stuff तो यहाँ पे क्यों स्विच किया कि he is playing KJ and John Cutie is playing वाइपर what do you say clear
Oh my god. But they can't give smokes to tens. I mean, like he is good for open, but not anything else.
Zelsis तो खेल ही है ना जो वाइपर.
I don't know, bro. I mean,
my last map be.
Maybe they're just comfortable playing that map.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Timing. What? भाई वो एक टाइमिंग की वजह से पूरा राउंड गया.
उसके मुंह पे मारा उसने वो भी फक.
थोड़ा रुक जाता पता वो हाथ में ले गया ना ठीक है फेंकने के बदले रुक गया होता ना 1 सेकंड और. ये देख वो देख भी नहीं रहा था उसको देख के वो नहीं फेंकता रहा.
With the ultimate on the Hunter's Fury. We saw this being used a lot on Lotus right off the rip to deter something that the defense was doing or the offense was doing. And we'll see if it clears out the position of Yellow or right under Ness where John Cutie was playing the other round. He doubled up. Focus towards B, less watching the rear here. And Sentinels are playing a little more timid after seeing Loud's aggression on that last round.
Even scaling behind here, the Owl Drone. Once again, green control. Orb up for grabs. It seems as though we're trying to go for the quick yellow control. John Cutie just waiting. Posted up are two of his teammates around the corner, also watching flank under the tube.
Viper's pit up.
As they pick up the orb.
Whoa! What a setup, bro.
Nano swarm to delay Sadak from pushing forward and trying to get this plant down. Underhand flat to swing out of
Hi.
A 2 versus 4. Disadvantage for Loud.
But they have sword.
Two ultimates are still available, and they might try to delay as much as they can for Kawadzin's Hunter's Spirit to do some
Dang.
damage. As that's one slight mistake there, Les is able to punish it. And that pit could be very detrimental for the retake of
Oh, the flash.
Nice then. Oh, he's defusing.
Yup.
They can't hit B.
Wingman gets to defuse.
Van Silly, you mentioned something really awesome on the last round, is that the walls that we saw Loud beat
कि
EG with using
भाई वेगमैन ये कि इसके लिए बेस्ट है क्योंकि वो वल्नरेबल नहीं होता है सॉरी वल्नरेबल ना वो वल्नरेबल होता है डिके तो वो नॉर्मल डैमेज खाता रहता है और वाइपर मॉली विदाउट डिके एंड वो वल्नरेबल ना इज सो बैड समझ रहे क्या बोल रहा हूँ
see how that gets switched up or if Loud can pressure forward to not allow those walls to be so efficient.
इंडियन था ना वो देख के इंडियन लगा
हाँ लग तो रहा था
यो चीयर्स फॉर हिम काश अपन भाई CR1 bro
I will. I don't know about you.
मैं वही बोला इनवाइट देगा कि नहीं भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये इसे बच्चों जैसे मुझे स्किल्स नहीं चाहिए मुझे बस प्लेन टिकट्स चाहिए You know what I read?
Bro, you need visa.
वीजा का मैं देख लूंगा प्लेन टिकट तो उठाया तो एंड मैं यार वीजा रिक्वायरमेंट का रीजन क्या दूंगा भाई वो सेंटिनल्स का गेम है भैया वहां जाना है
हाँ फिर तो हो गया मिल गया फिर तो तेरे को वीजा
Is going to be on a 1v1 in that section. Meanwhile, though, able to get the lockdown up on the attack, which will potentially allow Loud to move in and get a plan.
उसमें गन क्यों नहीं उठाई मुझे नहीं समझा सड़क में बाजू में गन पड़ी हुई थी अब उठाएगा नहीं नो 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 नो
In a clutch situation against John Cutie and Tens. Tap on the spike. It's not really for him. No. So he has to lurk up in that high tide. Deal with, but it was a tap. Tens gets
nice.
Let's go, Zals. John Cutie. Cutie hai bhai.
Coming up strong again. John Cutie, these situations that you put him in, you see him coming out on top quite a bit. And for pressure to be on a new player, it does not seem like it affects him all that much. Grabs the operator, they're going to have that going into the next round as that's been traded back and forth a little bit here.
You should run.
As we see this play right through window from Spawn. John picking up the first one. And just having to dislodge the rest of Loud out of the sight here. Crazy to be able to come in 3v2, easily taking down the members there. John Cutie for the 1v1. Now Ultimate's ready for him. Zelsis has the retake, so they can ensure this to be a next round. If they get that retake going just right. We look at the side aloud. They're going to call the timeout. Hunter's Fury is still there for Kawanzin. You have Bladestorm now coming up for QCK. What's the effect? Because we know the Loud comp isn't using QCK as Ospas was used, right? It's more flexible. They can do what they want, but also if they want him to aggress, they can. How do they give him that space though with this composition? You're not really throwing flashes over a wall. You're not doing too much, not flashing anybody, to be honest. You're just breaking crosshairs.
And technically for Loud so far on their attack, they can't do whatever they want. Because again, when it comes down to an initiator battle between Kawadzin's and Tens, that knife denies so much information for Loud to really try to gain that space to move together or even get some pings out. So Sentinel so far on the initial hits coming out from Loud, they could always stay posted up, really. and you continue with the same great protocols that they have on the retakes. I mean, they've got 3 diffuses so far in the 4 rounds that they won. Loud had to figure out a way to hold the pulse plants.
All right. Scattered low armor across both teams. Trying to get an upper operator shot here just to start off the round on some high lows. Very big pick from Zek, and he's going to stay.
And he's got support there, Dizzy, to try to get more information. Instead, there's a second jump. Clobber is coming through, so they know the pressure is coming in towards Loud. But look at that instant pivot. 2 players now pushing forward towards the A side. The rotate coming across as well. Orb, which should soon be coming up towards middle here to allow for them to cross. Meanwhile, the same good old thing this time not being Sadak, because it's Kawanzine on this Sova using the Alendrome to bait out the players of Sentinels out towards this B sign. And they'll walk slowly towards it.
You know, the best part about Tens hopping is
for that side, all Loud has to deal with is the ultimate, or sorry, utility from Zellsis, and that's just delay denial. Probably won't come up with too much. They'll be able to wait this out, and the Reckoning lets them know this space is free.
Tens is just fucking Tens, bro.
Got a Hunter's Fury if they want.
The best part about him hopping is he's Tens.
Actually, he's so out of position, Kawanzine. Not going to be able to use it. So he's going to be in a one and done for QCK. Gets a pick at least before he gets traded out by Zekin. 4 versus 4, trying to use the Hunter's Fury for the pulse plant instead. Zekin gets the pick up to QCK as Nanostorms are now trying to delay here on the attack side. There's that recon dart coming through. Kawanzine rips out the Hunter's Fury, but nobody's on the spike so far. Just a tap to actually bait out the ult.
Wingman.
Here comes the Wingman to come out to start the defuse. Sentinels are fighting forward in front of
Oh,
the
shock darts and shit.
The shock darts are coming out. Denies the Wingman defuse. Guard the Wingman! Couple of kills coming across though. Kawanzine and Les are holding the ground. Snake bite on the ground, and there's no time left. Sasi on a 1 versus 2, hoping to make it expensive.
दोनों का reload आया वो तो
Of ammo, but both still die from the spike. Loud tie up the game for the 4.
Beautiful chaos of a round. Oh my gosh. At one point, John Cutie grabbed onto the rope to block Wingman. He was just sitting there holding onto the rope, spraying off of it. That's crazy. Everybody just trying to body block there. They're still able to get the util. The Viper's Bite actually coming up huge to cause the vulnerable there. And little handshake to end the round.
क्योंकि जितना मुझे लगता है बाल तब नहीं पड़ रहा था ऑलरेडी विंगमैन डाउन हो चुका था
are getting chaotic. This is awesome, and see how
उसका वो शायद सेट की बाइंड होगा वो डिफ्यूज करते हुए
what's been happening in sight. We start this one off again. The focus from Loud starts with this B hit. They tempt it, they cascade, go with the drone, and see what they can get out of a fight here. Because Sentinels, they've been given that peak. Tens will be there, or Zekin. They're trying to get a first kill.
That type of round reminds me of Pearl all over again.
Xbox के लिए सबसे अच्छी वाली लगाई है.
Everybody's playing lineups and sprays through smokes. You're just crossing your fingers to actually get the defuse.
Cryosis? Is it Cryosis?
Yeah, I like
it's been working for both teams. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, but it's a clean slate in round number 9. 4-4 our scoreline. Sadak trying to push forward. Off. And the orb coming down on the defense. Tens only has the Sheriff alone. Underhand flash information. But Kawanzine, they were ready for that this time around. Kawanzine and less. All comes out. Denial attempt of a plant.
Tens के सिवाय सब पे पैसे थे.
Put it down.
Wow. Loud is staying so much farther forward. Staying too yellow. Still pushing out from long. Nice util kill. Zelsis is just dancing and dodging in there. Nice kill by Kawanzine.
Who gets a 3rd in the round. Even Sadak, I mean, the trades are nice. The position's great. It doesn't allow John Q to get anything done inside of his own pit. So he's going to let that pit evaporate so he could save his weapon. But Loud are able to fight back and take the lead now. It's been a while since we've seen Loud having some sort of commanding lead.
Yeah. Teamwork's on point for Loud.
But अभी देख जैसे कितना अच्छा लगा इन लोगों ने सबने अपनी हर
match
मैच के साथ स्किन चेंज की to match with the agent है ना.
It requires
I mean, John did it. Who else?
उसमें QCK ने ये वो लगाया. सब bluish लगाया. Iron इसमें knife change किया.
to pick apart the gap close if they can't reach QCK on the dash.
Iron कैमरा नहीं था उसका QCK का.
Everything Loud does has to be in sync, and here
Crash
they
Test
collect
game में मैं
a
आज
really
तक
nice
अभी
round at B. They get the ultimate out of John Cutie as
So
well, so
just
they have
what
to
I'm
deal with
saying
less
कि
going into
अगर
this
ranked
round.
में भी ऐसा होता है normally तुम characters तुम्हें नहीं पता ना कौन सा agent खेलने वाला है because it's ranked पता नहीं कब क्या लॉक हो जाए तो you can you know जैसे presets होते हैं ना presets of a collection
पर सबके पास उतने skins नहीं होते bro.
हाँ तो ठीक है नहीं तो नहीं whoever can win.
of the range of the dizzy. Something that also
तो जिनके पास इतने skin है उनको कुछ तो मिलना चाहिए ना.
Nonetheless, Loud scores first. Advantage as Zelsis is under heavy pressure, forced to fall back in the back of the site.
Oh,
Saucy.
Saucy on the top of the 410 as Tui takes him down though. Still the advantage comes out. The orb for a plant on the top of the A tower coming out from Loud. No command available for
winnable,
if they want to try
but
to
he has two
retake
mollies.
this one. But it comes down to if they can get these and they cannot. Tui's looking clean on those two.
Tui's toying with them here, and look at Reckoning up again. We just saw that clear a sight for Loud into A. This is what we saw from Zekin in the previous map, so just raise ult after raise ult. Loud is collecting those ult. They're collecting Sen's head right now, and they want this fourth map real bad. 3 ultimates to be used as Saucy does that work, but it was the workaround. Still enough control over the site here for Loud to be able to control it. Okay, I don't know if it would go in.
देखा उसने एक चीज लिखी है पूरा टाइम वो कैप पे आता है.
Reckoning held and ready.
Blade storm available. Bumping into each other, getting concussed by the Reckoning. A ping coming out on the Fury.
They go for him.
Zekin's able to dodge it though, so that does no damage at all. Zekin dashing forward, looking to reposition on the top of the A tower. QCK with the there's that pick, but instantly traded out. Sadak's on the top, and they tried to do
that wall. Bhai us wall ने.
This map has too many fucking angles too, man. Like bro, so much elevation. This fuck, man.
And just picked out Sentinels on the retake, trying to be a little bit more proactive and aggressive against Loud's take.
Last with 1. John Cutie here to try and clean up 3. It's going to be tough.
Cinema.
The choice. These final shots come through. You might look at Colin Zeen's Hunter's Fury and say, why go after the Jet? Why go after Zekin? Well, you're keeping the Blade Storm out of sight. He may updraft, he may do a bunch of stuff to dodge it, but your team has freedom from the Jet's ultimate. They just focused on
Zekin is
to
open.
get that sight.
Saucy has ult.
You don't. They can just focus on crosshair placement for these type of kills.
That's an easy one. Why are you ulting the Jet? I'm not going to explain it. But no, great play there by Cowanzine to actually take Zekin out of the mix. Really heady stuff there. Very happy. You see, Loud still vibing. Even when they were down, they had the same smiles on, and they have to be feeling even better now.
I didn't read.
Final round here, the first half on map 3.
Sentinels, please, when I want to keep my hearing.
Their first half, possibly 8-4. You see the spike down, so this is going to be a weighted out round. They're seeing again if Sentinels will give them that peek at yellow just to get that first fight, less carrying the op in mid.
And finally, Sentinels are able to take control of the A side pressure.
Tariq ने फिर से पढ़ लिया वो.
Celsius and Zekin are currently posted, watching belt, watching main, so they know now that the hit's coming towards the B side, at least to start. The early call from Loud to take control of yellow, as you mentioned here, Riv. At the same time, important to keep Saucy alive because he has a thrash to work with. There's the commitment now for Loud for the first initial hit. But they haven't really crossed the line to try to tap a spike. They're trying to waste that utility out first.
I'm going to stick this. They're using a different wall now for Harbor. They're not allowing those sections to be treated as much as Sentinel's retake. This wall is covering mid and Snowman entrance now. Straight across instead of diagonally. Cascade goes forward. They should be able to gain position, get that default plant in, and this is going to be hard to uproot Loud with 5 alive. But here comes Thrash to try.
Thrash and giving time for Tens even to rotate across, and QCK still get the pick though onto Zelsis as we got one. Looks like he was detained towards the back of yellow. I think that was going to be less here.
Oh, Zekin.
But an off shot missed here by Zekin. QCK answering back with the Tens. Looking good for Loud on the pulse plant. You need it.
कोई नहीं guys, come back map है.
But instead it's Loud.
Map is for
winning this
Oh, NT.
there it is. Dropping the IGL. Again, we talked about it took a while for Loud, and talking about Loud with a definite strong lead in a map, and they're definitely showing it here on Icebox.
In a perfect correction to the way the wall was being used against them at B. They throw.
अरे यार वो blind में मारा पूरा किसी का.
They do still throw the wall that covers Snowman, but look how far up they are now. They're not at yellow trying to take the long distant fight. Well corrected by Loud for the 8-4.
At least he's making me smile. At least right now, our first time we get to see a look of Sentinels on Icebox. So we'll throw it to the desk to see what they think about it.
And for a first look, you got to say, not bad for Sentinels, but Loud still very much in this. They're trying to claw their way back into this series, but the pressure is certainly on here, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, I think the truth is they've got to continue this momentum. They can't let Sentinels really get into a comfortable place, or they're going to be able to pull this thing off. We've seen Sentinels be able to fight through adversity. We've seen them pull off insane comebacks across different maps.
Yeah.
You cannot allow them an inch.
They're the team who's gotten the closest to a reverse sweep and lost the most tragic way. You remember the lock-in finals, 2 rounds away from making it happen. But that's not what you have to remember. You have to remember that this is a squad that can always rally back. Sadak is the leader, is always someone who believes in that comeback being possible. They're good for it. But for Sentinels, they're going
Loud
into the second half with a
composition
composition that I think is going to be stronger on attack. This is still going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think so. I think the one benefit is every time you look at Sadak, he's laughing. Right? The vibes are still good. He's still cutting it up with his guys.
Kind of have to, too.
And I think that's the mark of a good leader, right? Like, that's something that often can go unnoticed and not really mentioned, but I think keeping that positive mental for your squad, given some of the roster changes, given that you have younger players, matters a lot.
But talking about mental, if there's someone who get it back for Sentinels, it would have to be Kaplan. He's become a leader for this team, developed into that role as a coach. If they could do it in this fashion, a comeback on one of their opponent's strongest map on their debut, showing a new comp to 3-0 Loud, the America's champions, it would be unbelievable for their first win in a regional finals in 3 years. This means everything for Sentinels, but Loud, they would be the team to rip it away.
Yeah, a statement could be made here, but if we've learned one thing, you never count out the Brazilians.
1 सेकंड बचा और आया फिनिश वाह मतलब वो कहीं बाहर गया था जैसे 1 सेकंड बचा है उस टाइम आया एकदम रूम में
Mentioned before, a very strong first half that they've shown on their attack. This time Sentinels trying to see what they're going to look like on their own attack side. We know that Loud has been very annoying with this double controller against EG, how they're able to lock down this B side. And that's why Sentinels, for the beginning of this pistol, are looking to move 5 players with a potential post-plant situation.
Yeah, it does. You see the armor and the 2 mollies on Zelsis. That makes me think Zelsis wants to be the last alive with a bit of protection and that molly post-plant. Let's see what Sentinels tries to do. Loud with great util dump into the side. Just got it. And deny Sentinels.
And also deny the 2 nano swarms that was going for that plant. So that's going to be even more difficult for Sentinels to play that pulse plant. Staying anchored up. That's the name of the game. That's what they have to do when they can't. Until Second finally pops the first one against Loud. Counting gets the flick onto 10s. Second is now alone. The double swing high-low. And Loud looks really good. A slight mistake on just waiting the timing of that plant. Denied by the shock darts of Kawadzine, allows for them to score 9.
Right, and the focus that Zelsis, like you said, was to have 2 mollies post-plant. Everything was instantly snuffed out by Loud. That was planned protocol at its best right there. Beautifully done. You see it again in the shots, just absolutely connecting. A far cry in difference from what we had first round pistol of 10s and Zelsis just cleaning up the right side of the map. Loud finally get theirs. They start off here in the second half exactly how they want, but they're going to match up against Stingers. It's not the classic buy from SEN. They're going right into this with aggression. This is going to be a reckoning build-up.
Bhai will win.
That seems to be the focus.
Looks like Sentinels couldn't punish it because of the cascade that came out. Yeah. So they cut noise instead and looking for the snowball. After the KO knife gets shot out, double flash clearing out the back of the site once again. Just trying to bait out utility. Wingman though looking for the
second ate the full shock dart.
Things around. Just parkouring across the site. Plant now comes down. Aljone only spots Zekin, but already Loud has funneled back. And push towards the side. Sassy scores first, long range with a stinger. And definitely fighting for an alarm bot to also ring the bell, allowing here Sentinels try to fight back on the left side of 410. But Les is able to even up the tally. This stinger buy from Sentinels.
Zelsis is nice. Demolish.
A 3 versus 3. And
site as well now.
Oh,
10s.
Nice round. Bhai will win. Bhai will win. Bhai will win.
Bro, that reminds me of TEC, bro. Let's force me win. Let's force me win.
No idea that was going to happen in sight, and it wasn't a flank.
Hey, not the round, but what you're saying, Karlos.
Straight through. Saucy's been incredible with the stinger. Tens has been incredible with the stinger.
Nice.
And the positioning that they had as well on pipes was incredible to be able to pick up those kills that Tens had there towards the end of the round and shut down the defuse. Wow, Sentinels come up huge there. What are Loud going to do? They go to a Bucky, they go to a low buy. Sentinels now can start to push for a possible win on this map. They need to tie it up, but that could easily happen now with the way this would swing. Loud taking every precaution on the defensive side now. Sadak knows what to do in these situations. They've been there before. No different how they want to play this.
Jiggling across, spraying through the top of the A tower. Les made it out with 22 HP remaining, and instantly we're moving forward for a plant.
Brett.
Looks like the Years were spotted there by Sadak with the Sheriff. ADSing down, baiting the plant for them to move forward. At least the backstab is there. Zelsis watching that flank, dropping QCK. Flash is moving forward across the high tide.
What?
Seconds just waiting behind it. And they're okay with it for Sentinels. Yeah. They are playing against pistols at this point. The last two guys can't really do too much. You already see him pulling all the way back.
And
just looking to run in and die from the spike after. Sentinels are looking pretty good so far. Getting that force buy
Nice.
and winning the way that they did really foiled the plans now for Loud to have a very strong start on the second half.
They quickly identified as well with the cascade they're seeing. Tui's having ults that they might have been able to stinger rush the second one, catching Loud off guard, catching them in a position where they feel safe, grab an orb, and then reset. Sentinels, they want to attack as fast as possible. And just from screens there, they're figuring out that they can take it down, so there needs to be a little bit more protection as they head towards that nest area for plant on Wingman now.
I still love the play that you saw there from Tui's hiding all the way back towards spawn, getting that pick and dying the spike, allowing him to be one away from the ult. Of course, it was the kill that was more important to get that ult point than his death from the spike and stand in. It allows for them to maybe try to look for that pressure to pick up that orb towards B side, because Sentinels never really took control of that B side. But Sentinels in round number 16 decide to do it. And they deny the opportunity of building up ultimates here.
Been a while since we've seen this little box shot. The back of Snowman you can hit on top of green. And now they're waiting. For QCK, it did look like that dash went across. I think he's got the calls. Saw that little hairbun fly through.
The fuck?
And they call such a good wait. The patience of Sentinels causes Loud to go for the full rotation, expecting an A hit, a free sight here, and it's going to be the call from Sadak that they need to come back. What a deep plan!
Yeah,
they're still going.
They want to definitely try to start working and fighting towards the spawn. You see the setup from Tens, but this time actually he doesn't have a flash to work with.
वो किसी के एंगल लगा रखा था वैसे अच्छा वाइड इनको
नहीं थोड़ा पहले वो लेता बॉल की सेट तो ले पाता है
I know, but Zekan was near now.
Now for Loud to rescale for the retake in the B site. Zekan behind the cascade.
Nice trade.
Okay.
Walking vision on the left side of yellow. 3 players posted up there for Sentinels on that post one as well. So you hear the utility coming out for
nice Zelsis.
Bro, look at the mollies over there.
Bro, did you see the gun? It was a fucking black Vandal with that team.
Yeah, it's awesome.
सारे ले लिए क्या इन लोगों ने? ओ इनके आले अकाउंट में तो सभी होगा ना?
Sentinels to solidify themselves as the king.
ये आले अकाउंट में तो सभी होगा ना इनके? Not the original account.
Crazy to think it's that close. Loud still in the lead though. There's work to be done.
But they have buddies though. The champions buddy है ना उसके पास देख.
Sentinels taking Loud off guard. And the play,
like
the
why would they have champions buddy?
That has everything ना Gaitonde ने डाला तो था.
You're definitely seeing the hope there from Sentinels.
But like
for sure.
then everyone can use the champions buddy then.
But उसके हिसाब से है ना यूज करते Gaitonde ने जब उसके पास early access था and she was playing उसने वही दिखाया. See what I can use it. But that this is so I'm not using it.
I don't know. I don't watch Gaitonde.
तो उसने
Same
नहीं
wall,
मैंने
but from a
क्लिप देखी
different
थी मैंने
position
कहीं
to
तो
block
ट्विटर
out
पे या तो
vision on
टिकटॉक
mid
पे
and green.
मैंने टिकटॉक मतलब
Zelsis
शॉर्ट या
decides
इंस्टा
to
पे
walk up on this,
कि
and the rest of Sentinels
उसने
going
ऐसे ही
behind
डाला
it.
था
There's
see
nobody
what I
really
have
watching
taken and
an
it will
A-side
be
push except for an
disrespectful
alarm
to the
bot.
players if I use
And
this.
I find that
So
interesting
that's the
too, that
only
it's an
reason
alarm
I
bot
don't
instead of a
use
turret, because somebody could now move up on top.
मतलब ये वाले
of
early access वाले पे भी.
So for me, maybe Sentinels are really looking to commit towards this B side.
Exactly. Maybe the pace they move, they feel comfortable just going forward, knowing the back won't be timed. And yeah, they're going to get into position really fast here. A Stinger, a Guardian.
What is 2 is doing?
For QCK.
Did not expect Zekin to be on top of yellow. 2E's with the wide swing.
Thank you to
Gets
use.
picked off.
वापस से उसकी ult गई है
Bro, the opponents in my ranked are so aware of that. They'll one-tap me over there.
There's a chance here for Sentinels to move up. Recon dart prepped up ready, but it's shock darts instead. Same plant position behind the wall, and there's no ability there to deny him. As I say that, the shock darts came through.
A good way to recognize from last round to this round that Loud can stop that plant. That's the call from Sadak saying they planted deep. The team saw it too. We can deny that the next time they do it.
They have to have an important timing here. Zekin shot from QCK.
I mean, he dropped out now after that kill.
Pick it up and try to go for a plant. And meanwhile, a pushing forward coming out from Zelsis, who gets a pick onto Sadak on middle. QCK now, no targets available for a pick with the operator, especially when the wall comes up. Zelsis also lurking through towards that kitchen. Here's the shot from the operator.
He's a Cows is watching something else.
Falling back towards orange. So the rest of Loud pressing
Nice.
towards yellow. A nice spam through the poison orb. QCK falls. Now a tap on that spike, baiting out the swings from the Sentinels.
Nice.
But no picks until Zelsis gets the lurk kill.
Nice. They've killed now.
To put 3
Come on, Zelsis. 3-0 there, bro. Just prove.
tying the game.
We heard Kaplan talking to
बस
Smix
यही
at
पता है
halftime
अगर यार
about
जीत
how
जाते
it's
वही
John
prove होगा
QD and
कि
Zelsis.
नई
So you
टीम
have
बनी
to
थी
think that
एक्सपीरियंस
there
की
was a
कमी थी
lot of Zelsis
मतलब एज अ
going
टीम
into that
नॉट
round,
एक्सपीरियंस
the
प्लेयर
timing, the
और
calls,
इस
how much time
पूरे
they needed to defend
टूर्नामेंट में उन
inside
लोगों
or
ने
play
इतने
back
गेम्स
inside for
खेले
him
हैं
to
भाई
get there.
इतने गेम्स
And
खेले
the
हैं
flank controls the map. We see
भाई
Zelsis
मास्टर्स
with
Off
2
season,
points.
off season also
ऑफ
like
सीजन इज
the Sentinels were quite nice.
Only trailing by one with the last
एंड उसके
4
बाद
rounds
अभी
in
यहाँ
their
पे
favor.
ठीक है गोइंग इनटू द
Gonna be a
लोअर
push down here.
ब्रैकेट
Loud
winning
wants to
that
start to get
every day
aggressive. Even
then
on
going
their
into the
low buy, they
playing
have
playing
to
3
get
games
under
over
the skin
there
of Sentinels here. They
2
can't keep
games
playing
हुए हैं
default, it seems.
QCK just heard the turret. Actually, he's still in range where he could maybe surprise somebody, but instead just wants to deny visibility for Sentinels by breaking a turret early. So Sentinels
can't
pushing
take
towards
a
the
next
A-side
round is
instead.
killed
Oh, what the fuck?
Wingman plan here, trade back and forth. Nice shot by QCK.
Dash activated as well. Stick
Karloss.
back into the sheriff. Snakebite pushing
Let's
away.
start
Wingman
Nice.
instantly
let's
getting
go
popped.
1 point for the
Sassi
ult
gets the plant from the wingman assist.
2 राउंड पहले ult किए उसने
Now
1
there's
point
that
away
jump up.
from ult
Sassi almost got that pick. Onto
Wait,
Les
Les is
jumping
just
up towards the
shooting.
gate tower, who does get a pick of his own with the sheriff. We talk about the lower buy here. Loud has to make.
He must have lineup or something, no?
Alpha Kawadzine.
What the fuck?
Put the wall bang onto Sassi as well. It's up to the IGL. John Cutie spraying across left and right. Now Les is sticking on that
उसको
plant.
मौका ही नहीं दिया भाई ये
It's looking
दोनों
pretty good here to hold it in the end.
मौका ही नहीं दिया भाई
For Loud, they're thrifty. As they answer right back, and that hope is slowly dwindling.
Crazy
away
script
here.
बोल रहा है भाई Tarek.
Forced by in the second round of the half.
The Cove really put
Straight
a
up timeout.
damper there on Sentinels trying to get to the spike. Sassi throws out a Mosh, just boink, right off.
And that's crazy.
What are the shots by Les? Show me that.
Break the turret down towards bottom mid and still come back to get an opener on holding the A site.
Loud making the perfect little corrections here to pull it back in their favor, but this is still a lot of money for Sentinels as they come out of a timeout, and Kaplan uses these to great effect. It's going to be Loud as well in that timeout, discussing how this can work. And honestly, Loud has actually been doing quite a bit of damage with the low buys. They came through the other round with a Stinger Guardian still tagging on to Sentinels. So as much as Sentinels have the timeout here, Loud gets to discuss what they want to. And QCK back on that op. Seems like it's felt pretty good for them. They had Reckoning to control that last round, so it is going to be up to a little bit more of that personal utility here to make sure Sentinels is not attacking aggressively. They are going to clear space with Thrash in this coming round, and then they're going to have the site with a lockdown if they don't have that to hold for, or if they don't use it, they can have it for the next round. So a lot of things Loud has to deal with right now. Sheriff for less.
Man, he's got money.
There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no way you just have a sheriff right now. We just talked about this.
Yeah, you'd mentioned clearing out. I mean, that's the pathing that they usually do here with the Thrash. They could clear around the 410.
Yeah.
Pick it back up and ult just behind 410 to really gain even more space, allowing time for them to set up for a pulse plant. And that's why you see Zelsis moving up with the team. John Cutie's the one watching the flank to start. The knife to see if Loud's going to try to push forward with QCK on the yacht, but he's posted up towards B instead. So cycling the lockdown before the Thrash to start things off.
ये सीधा इनका rotation फेंक रहा है बेचारा ना इसे रुक के हट
Les is just trying to get that timing.
Why not?
Yeah.
He'll be fine back there to
run back in.
वो plant हो गया but
Oh, the fuck?
They do get the spray on it behind the cascade, so that's spiked down. Remember, the Thrash is still available
What?
for Sasi. Zelsis getting some
They have Sasi ult.
It's the battle inside that pit. Playing on the extremities of it. But with that spike being down out in the open, looks like we have to try to reset for Sentinels. It's a Thrash to make some noise, allowing Zelsis once again to look for timing on that flank. Underhand flash being thrown, spike now being picked up. As they pull back away from this, leaving Zekin on the top. But this whole time, as Zelsis is looking towards middle, that op was always towards that B side. And if they don't use the right utility to try to clear it here,
30 seconds left.
QCK
and
have some easy picks.
The lurks or the rotations have been so late for the last member of Loud. This time it's going to pay off.
And that's well done here on a positioning.
They can't.
Because of that
No time.
being posted up on the B side, they could focus
No
on the
time.
on the rotate down
Wingman भी नहीं,
at
wingman
the
होता तो
underpass.
शायद
Even
भी
the
नहीं
Yacht gets the pick off the
No
Sasi.
time.
All them falling down, 5
least
seconds
Oh,
left.
yes time, yes time.
Yes, time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So two
Oh!
the short eats and still gets the kill.
What the
Unless now in a clutch situation, information.
Oh my god, tense.
Doesn't even need it.
just pure typical tens. That's why we love you, bro. Hacking, freaking tens, bro. What do you think?
It looks impossible.
Like, कैसे this? How the fuck this round?
QCK with the shot, it gets denied. The just out of range with the shorty as
Just
well.
tens, bro. Just tens.
Sentinels, they're kind of just going for it in these moments. You know, you have no other choice there to plant, but to make it happen, the positioning counted. And Loud did not. That shorty kill was it.
wall का
right?
cover इन
That
लोग को
pretty
वापस
much
मिलता हुआ
solidifies for the
2
rest
E's
to
का
come around and figure out what they need to
वहाँ
do.
पे QC के टाइम पे नहीं आ पाया उसकी वजह से
It's a flash over the high tide, and then a dizzy towards the front, an aggressive
भाई
push
team
forward.
sabotage हुआ है वहाँ
Almost
से
got that punish
हाल
on the
में
2
वो
E's,
से
but there is a blade
What?
from out. The headshot
He just popped his ult.
spike is down low, command denies also his
Nice.
trying to run away towards
Exactly.
yellow. Second pushes
Let's
forward for the
fucking
2
go.
kills, open up the B side for a
Come on,
bit.
come
There's
back
still one
against
player
Loud
left.
on
It's
Icebox.
Sadat
Let's go.
with the Vandal.
Nice.
Gets the kill up to second, was protecting the spike platter. As Last gets a nice shot.
Nice.
Rotate from behind. Unfortunately there for Kawazine. Almost had the opportunity to get the pick. It's up to the Sheriff alone. Upgrading now to the Phantom. Nanosword now being used. Even the turret on the back.
Nice.
John Cutie swings on the other
Loud has the quality time out now.
tied up the game.
Just like that, 3 rounds away from being the kings of NA. Kings of
11-3 हो
Americas.
या 8-4
Bro, he saw jet popped ult and he just tens just ults, man. Let's go.
भाई सुनना 11-3 हो या 8-4 हो Icebox पे comeback बनता है
Actually, bhai. And they didn't even change their comp or anything, I think.
There's a great comp there.
And yeah, we are at 10-10.
No timeout?
Difference is Sentinels have 2 maps under their belt here, looking to finalize. This harbor wall again, connecting just down Long B and then towards mid to slow and delay, but Sentinels is happy to do this. Rounds they move fast, they are just going fast off the rip. Rounds they move slow, they get the read they want.
That's right, the job's not done here for Sentinels for Loud. They're still looking pretty good. Lots of money. An operator out once again for QCK towards B main, a jump spot from Zekin, but they also have ults to work with for the retake. So Sentinels has to continue their due diligence here if they want to try to win this map, but Loud has been looking for 4 answers so far, just to try to close out this map.
I think that was a miss. Zelsis walks up like that.
Oh, nice.
Does get the surprise kill on the Kawazine with the contact.
Oh, well, this is a flash to go.
Flash moving forward, Zekin dashing up. And that lockdown comes out.
What the fuck is that spam?
The spray through agree with
think वो
the
planted
cascade.
fan लिया
Second
था.
balls. The molly though is a little bit too far
अरे
behind.
अरे break नहीं हुआ.
So that rotates the players back. Zels is again trying to go for that lurk. But it gets stopped by QCK with the operator. It's a reset with only 24 seconds left. Sentinels have no choice but to commit towards the A site, but they still have a
देखा मैं.
They have to get in. They don't have wingman
What the
to play
fuck
here.
is that KDA?
It's going to take everybody being in sight to cover this. Tens again taking that nest position.
John Cutie though not looking to use his pit. There you go. Brings it out towards the screen. Breaking line of sight for the operator. Knife even thrown towards the screen. Spotting three. High tide separating the A site. Allowing Loud to try to swarm out with the 4 players they have remaining. They have a cove to work with for the defense.
They have one Gecko Molly too.
Tuiz is the one that's going to have to stay alive here to give chances for Loud to fight back this round 21. Tens pushing forward within that pit. Still working on the other side. Or Loud outside the dice.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
My freaking god. कोई तो चिल्ला नहीं पाया घर पे.
Coming out from John Cutie, placed perfectly on the left side
Freaking
of
god,
A site,
bro.
like you said, making Loud come through. They have to take damage. They have to worry about their positioning. Sentinels is making nothing easy for Loud here on any of these rounds from the get-go.
ए ताई को एक भी डालते हैं, अपन भी डालने चालू करते हैं क्या? रिएक्शन वीडियो. अरे गेम के बाद डालते ना YouTube पे वीडियो.
हाँ यार.
डाल दे क्या?
For these series coming in from knockout. And all
I don't know.
Kickoff.
Shots to डाल ही सकते हैं ऐसे rounds के ऐसे clips के.
Yeah.
मैंने कल के वो वाले 12-11 that 12-11 round देखा था कि नहीं देखा था?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember, bro.
Sunset 12-11 डब्बे के ऊपर चढ़ के.
हाँ यार.
That is not
for
something you
sure
can
here.
forget.
As again, only needing 2 rounds to
और ये
actually
देख
sweep Loud.
टीम बैनर्स में पीछे जो प्लेयर्स के फोटोज हैं उसमें भी Zelsis being Zelsis.
We've seen Stinger Guardian rounds. They continue
समझे
to
क्या
have
बोल
to
रहा हूँ?
reach into
चारों के
pockets
चारों
with
बंदे
how
हाथ
much
ऐसा आगे करके
they're
सिमिलर
using
पोज
just to
हाथ
get the
दबलाए
good
फेस
rounds
पे
on Sentinels, but
फोकस
still
and
not
Zelsis
coming away with the
अपने
win.
शर्ट से
And Sen
this is me I don't do the
picking
same
up
shit.
3 more in a row for themselves. It only goes back to
I mean, you overcooked there
correct whatever
a bit.
happens and they hit even harder the next time.
Only interpretation of
It
the
just
photo
seems
I
unstoppable from them right now. 2 rounds away from solidifying this.
Oh. They're running co.
Ball's about to drop.
They're playing for OT.
Back A for Loud. They're not going to play too much.
कुछ भी हाँ QC के कुछ भी भाई. Come on.
That sheriff
ठीक
is
है
always,
लग गया
always
तो
good for one.
हाँ कुछ भी भाई. You're not shocked है?
Down this B long and they're making their way towards that yellow
Oh,
again.
you are not Superman, bro. Thick
Because
bro,
the
photo दिखा था what I'm
they
talking
just
about.
try to really push forward for Sentinels, knowing that the harbor's so far away to try to assist and delay even more. Now it's time for Sentinels to activate their lockdown on this attack side to try to get the plant in, pushing away Loud back towards the window. The timing of the flash misses, but it still allows for them to push forward. A wall comes up from 2.
What?
Spurring through with the help of
Sadak?
Stock, dropping 10s. Pulse plant now still activated though as the plant comes down for Sentinels. In a defuse attempt for Loud. A tap on the spike first, a swing out towards the yellow. It's a 1-for-1. QCK with a headshot at the Saucy. Snake bite on the ground. John Cutie trying to stay alive. Pushed away as well by
Hey
the
Molly,
enemy snake bite.
plant के पहले बाहर डाल दिया. Take
Jump
to
towards the air. Beautifully done here.
Oh, and
Two kills with Tuiz. It's still there for the trade.
Loud. A bright light there with the individual skill. I think something we've been missing with the individuals being able to pop off on their own. What a cascade from Tuiz to save himself. That was insane. Last second thinking to turn the round right around. Get Sadak the kill that would save him, and you can see what it means to Loud. That was a big one. Almost being suffocated out of the game if they weren't able to take that round on the low buy. So yeah, the low buy comes up with a win for Loud. They get a little more momentum. Reckoning is here to deny a take, an operator in the hands of QCK again. They have a bit of extremity control here. This is the first time we see Tuiz. No, okay, he just goes up for the wall. I thought he was moving forward.
And the Loud fans continue to show that they're still here to fight. Zelsis using a different path and going through the high tide, using his orb to try to lurk inside the kitchen. Sentinels 4 players set up. Slowly moving up here. Towards the A site. I mean, they did
Assassin is one away from
away the first dizzy that came out. So maybe orb control could be the play. We're one away from getting a thrash out for Zasi and Bladestorm, and Zelsis trying to count on that one, couldn't capitalize on that pick.
It's the first time Zelsis has been kind of the spearhead of the strategy. He's always the last to move, giving info. A was waiting for Zelsis to cause the disruption here. Loud doing a great job at holding their positions and not moving on this one. Sentinels cannot find an opening just yet. Waiting for Util to make that a possibility.
So you see the high tide now being thrown from the generator. And already crosshairs are set towards that right side. Now Orb finally picked up, trying to use that thrash to create that space.
Flash.
A right that comes out. The audio cues allows Loud to spam through that wall and get 2 picks.
They're saving.
Story once again. Trying to rotate out, and where they're rotating
No, they're going B.
on the B side. Beautiful hold to starting off for Loud.
He's got cement boots over here. He just does not leave the site. Loud finds him on the rotation.
With Spike down, 14 seconds left. Loud gets the last pick and the last so far. 12 to 11. As they're looking to move this over to Bind.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to see Bind. I want to see our last map. Let's go to 5. Sentinels calling the timeout here so Kaplan can get in the ear of the players. Chat with Zelsis and John Cutie, figure out what's happening. And Loud really accepting that round well. The cascade.
What was that jump? Yeah, it was like do or die.
Sentinels.
He had
a lot more
I guess he had money to
not be pressured.
But now
We usually see them on top of the play, in front of everything, and making the right choices. Sentinels has been able to make them error out quite a bit today. It looks like Loud, though, could get us to a 4th.
And this is the last timeout now for Sentinels. Elise, of course, it's the last
one
round of regulation as well.
When I want to buy that capsule already, I cannot wait. Another hour.
Well, I'm going to time out. Yeah, this is that last one. Thrash, Second's ultimate here.
Second तो लगता है ना you already added the
get a long B orb. That's an easy
क्या बोलते हैं
grab
money
to make sure
value points.
You're not going to really deal with an ult on the other side, but be shut
value points add करके बैठे but you cannot buy.
Retake from
I
Bhau.
don't think.
25 seconds here for the players to
so
ponder
I mean Shroud.
what may be this next play. I think Sentinels understand
Shroud away.
Shroud away is a staple at whatever site he's at, depending on depending on what they do. He'll be at the other site if they don't hear the op at the current attack.
Not Shroud,
so they have to worry. They have to figure out a way to push QC.
Shroud.
That looks like Shroud. That's why.
Nah, bro, it's Shroud.
That's a big question for them.
Is it?
Okay, it's Shroud, bro.
Yeah, it's Shroud if he had a mustache. And उसने है डाला भी है इसमें एक फोटो में सा.
Does not affect him. Just waiting to thrash. I don't think he even got the information.
Oh, we missed.
We missed.
Yeah.
Just pulled away from the flick.
But Tens picks up the ult orb and also has the ult command in the ready. Trying to delay even more.
इसलिए वो Tens का fight चले गया था.
That's too easy. Slowing down any type of push that Sentinel's trying to take towards green.
Ult नहीं उठा पाया यार वापस.
Anticipating an ult command hit.
क्योंकि ऑफिस लगी है.
Zelsis going to start doing a little roaming towards Belt as they keep an eye on mid. Great choice by Loud and how they've rotated this coverage to lean over towards the B site. And yeah, seeing Saucy, you're probably like, okay, wingman spike, we got it. Perfect. A lot of information there for Loud.
But it's mind games. Look at him rotating back towards the A side. They're thinking, hey, Sentinels might pull back towards the A side and they're gambling for it. The gamble doesn't turn out this time around. It worked for at least 2 all-ins. But this time, Sentinels are pushing forward in the A site.
This is a very sketchy plan.
Wingman comes
Alright, double alert. Oh, he's aware.
And a second one up to Zelsis. QCK with the off kill on the second.
Bye.
Not even needed the assist.
Oh.
The last one. The flawless from Loud. As they're able to push
20.
it into a 4th map.
They had to reach for a lot of that.
Minister Sandbags वाले let's go. यही मैं बोल रहा हूँ यही है वो काला जादू वाला भाई. चुपचाप Sentinel freeze हो जीते मैं dominate करके क्या जा रहा है?
Even his Kala Jadoo is lazy, bro, I swear.
Loud needed everybody for that retake. And they started to understand that you were getting a Sentinels that was using your walls against you. I think
Uncle वाली t-shirt को.
And it started off with these plays that looked like it was going to be Sentinels the whole time, right?
Yeah.
By this round, turnover
Loud able to bring us to bind, and man, that's gonna be a spicy one.
Definitely a spicy one too. It looked like he was going to be PTSD.
Bro, I won't be mad if you just picked up calls.
Next for this grand finals after the break.
Just pick your fucking phone, bro.
He's way too sleepy and a bitch for that. Fast, I guess. You know, I want to do a classic TDM with you, bro. As soon as I buy it. But a normal DM, classic DM.
Yeah.
On site, and then the sheriff shots came through from QCK and less to open up their way back into the site.
Talking to Kaplan last night when he was mentioning the previous match Sentinels played against Loud, He chalked up that loss, that 13-11 on split, to eco rounds and clutches that they had no business losing. And this comeback slips away in the exact same way, honestly. Two tragic eco rounds go the wrong way for SEN, and credit to Loud. I mean, their players took advantage of every opportunity given to them, but it puts them in a pretty tough position in the series now.
This game was a 13-11 where Loud stole away those 2 round wins. If they don't get those round wins, they are getting clowned on, just like last year where they have a big lead, 8-4 at the half, and it slips away. It is a miracle that they managed to hold on in this game, frankly.
I mean, they were full steam ahead. Sentinels were. They forced in the second round after losing the pistol, and it seemed like it was wraps. They had won, what, 5-6 rounds in a row. It seemed inevitable. But again, yeah, those Thrifties shifted the entire scene.
That's just the way that this game is, though, right? Like those eco rounds, we constantly hear players talk about that all the time. The ecos, the Thrifties, you gotta win those. If you don't, how you gonna win?
Exactly, because how did Sentinels start the comeback? It was after losing the pistol round and then forcing up on round 2 to win that and get them back in. So Sentinels had some of that help too.
Yeah, they're really the rounds that matter in any close game like this. But I think the players who were pushing it over the line for Loud, it wasn't quick. I don't think he was having a particularly good game. Was getting shut down at B-main constantly. It was the same guys who stepped up the last time Loud played this map against EG. The supportive line of this team is so damn good. We saw what we needed to from Les, but also from the 2 guys that were rookies last year when Loud picked them up. Tui's and Cowan Zine had massive moments, and their util was on point throughout Dub.
Well, and honestly, Sadek had a couple of really big moments as well, but you're right. I think being able to highlight those 2 players when you desperately needed some sort of spark to get back into the map was enormous. And as this team continues to develop, given the new addition of QCK, being able to pull out those big moments from the younger players on the squad is huge.
Yeah, and I want to give a lot of credit in particular to Tui's and the way that he plays this Harbor. I think he is the best Harbor player, period. When they were playing the Harbor Viper comp constantly last year, it was always him on that agent. He goes back to it here. It's the hardest agent to frag on in the game. You're constantly having to juggle so many different pieces of utility. So many players complain about playing it. Boaster refused to play Harbor all of last year, but this guy shows up. He has insane individual impact and also has that util always on point. Timing with the teams in the retake, on the executes, his use of the push walls and how the team scales off of it. It's always on point for Loud.
And it's so important to have a player like that, to have players like those 3 we just listed. And it really is what has defined Loud's entire identity. This is one of the rare jet maps that they play. And, you know, on a jet map, you expect your jet to be a higher performing player. But no, Loud really share the burden across their team. And that is why I think the comps work so well for them. Because there are other comps on the other maps, and we're going into Bind next. They're going to be playing double smokes. They're going to be playing multiple flashes as well. Those comps are all about enabling those support players to get a little selfish, to take those fights earlier. On Icebox, those players had to play, you know, dominating the post plants a little bit more when they're anchoring sites as well. Now when we move ahead, those same players are going to be seeking much earlier fights, and that's when they become even more threatening.
Yeah, well, let me go ahead and take off my analysis hat and put on my host hat.
You're not
and we'll
wearing
move on
any
to,
hats.
That hurts. We'll move on to the next one, though. Map update, here you go. You got yourself a bind pickup here for map 4. And there are a lot of different things that we could be seeing here, Mimi. I'm excited to see what Sentinels can potentially do to maybe throw off this a Loud team that's starting to feel themselves here, because you do got to quell this momentum before it gets a little out of hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talk a lot about how Sentinels is a team with world champions who have been there, done that, but it's been a while for all these guys. You still can't discount that the pressure is on. So for me, for Sentinels, what I'm looking at for isn't necessarily a specific comp or a specific player. It's the emotional leaders of this team, and in particular, Zelsus. We give this guy a lot of praise because what he adds to a team, you cannot discount. He is the best in the business at building up his teammates, at helping them feel good after a loss. And the team always mentions, Sasi in interviews in the offseason was saying he gives the team a reason to play. And he'll have to do that again to deny this reverse sweep.
Look, he comes in after a game loss like that, decked in the trench coat, busts out the briefcase, opens it up, what's inside? Vibes. He is dealing those out. Now it's time to move over into Bind, where Tens is going to be dominating on the Yoru. Come on!
I mean, Loud, again, going back to this comp that we've seen themselves set a standard for, the triple flash. They love it. They're willing to apply it to pretty much every map except Split, it would seem.
Yeah, almost every map, and they've had mixed success with it, but it seems like they believe in it enough that they're willing to roll to it again when the tournament is on the line.
Now, one thing that I was seeing from them previously I didn't love was the breach was playing B long every single time. They showed that so much. I think we need to see a different look on the defensive setup from this breach. I need more showers control from that breach. Fault line, great there. For trap plays as well through the teleport and also the blast, the flash lines. You can lock down that choke so wonderfully and it'll be far less readable than B long round after round after round.
Good ideas that we've seen from both teams. But now the question remains, who walks away the winner? Will Sentinels manage to pull off the 3-1 here, or will Loud take us to a map 5? Let's send it back over to Vansili and Riv.
It almost felt like my arm was part of your body, but thank you so much, TB. We are definitely moving into map number 4 on Vine, and yeah, I mean, Ender raised some great points there where it almost felt like Loud was really red on their positioning when they played against Leviathan and how they're really
That's Shiv Bhai. Come on, चलेगा योरू 10 का योरू देखने मिलेगा.
Or can this composition also play off very well against Sentinels Yoru?
Tens Yoru is just in your face on this map. I was mentioning on the other maps that Sentinels kind of almost have the double identity now if they want to switch from that Omen Tens where they're all playing back to where Tens can be Tens again. It's not a chat, but it's going to be a Yoru. And you'll see gate crashes that go all the way into attacker spawn possibly with what they're trying to cook up. And I'm sure Loud has seen that. I'm sure Sadak knows Tens is going to be trying to route them at all times. And they go for a bit of a default here with focus on Hookah so far. Making sure those extremities are not owned by Sentinels right now.
Seems like Tens is set up to do a flashbang dance.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the contact was there from Zelsis towards the U-Haul.
नहीं John.
Solo play from the initiator once again.
No.
But Second went through the TP. Loud still answers back as they have the player advantage in this pistol round. Tens trying to gain some more map control up towards short.
Oh.
What the hell?
You missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I saw it.
3-on-3. Zelsis now finally spots the contact in towards this A site. Decoy thrown out by Tens, not being shot out. The bait doesn't work here for Loud. First one tap on a spike, trying to see what their hot hands are going here for the attack, trying to delay and deny the flank.
वो फ्लैश पे कि सीधा भी भागा है.
Tens gets one.
The spike's still up. They spot Saucy on the backstab. There's another TP.
And Tens.
Re-swings, picks the pick.
नहीं Celsius भाई यार.
Comes back out and somehow it has become individual peaks one by Sentinels.
नहीं यार Celsius TP क्या था अच्छा था but TP का डोर नहीं खोलना चाहिए था यार. डोर खोल के बहुत गलती की.
Loud, very happy though, Vans. You have to know it. They have started down on every map. Last map we went back and forth and Loud found their ground, but this is going to be a nice start for them here. As long as Sen don't get that second round again, as long as they don't. Looks like a classic buy. Looks like Sentinels will not be able to formulate that purchase on this one.
Hence qualified farm करवाने वाले बस ये round.
But no gamble stack. It's actually a heavy pressure towards the A side of Flash to try to pinch for information coming out from Long B. Just simple orb control.
मुझे लगा A का दिला के मतलब B का दिला के TP करवाएंगे, but no.
Looking for this timing. Already one flash thrown by Saucy. So getting a quick peek to see if that was true, and they are still pushing up. And now just the pressure game, but 3 in showers. They're gonna leave Tens here for sure, and then back up towards the
Ends Duelist जैसे यो नहीं यहाँ पे भी वैसा flashy plays बनाने के लिए खेल रहा है. KO, Omen, Yoru, सारे agents Tens वैसे ही खेल रहे हैं.
What a read. Just holding the whole time.
And they can hear it too for now.
Right now it's just meeting up here from the spawn. A walk contact Zekin is going to be the first one. Sees it on the first.
What a smart peek.
Hands now switching back to the right click instead. The hot hand.
No.
It's clear.
What a smart clear.
It allows Loud to split the A site. Smokes all abundance. Inside A, within the smokes. QCK gets the execution onto Zelsis. There's still players there, though. All of Sentinels have rotated towards the A side. Trying to do at least some sort
Oh, John!
That's John Cutie with 2.
What?
Takes 2, but इसको ultimate back मिल गया.
And Loud, even with these 2 rounds, look like they're in so much more of a groove. They have the read on Sentinels. They know Tens is going to be somewhere ratty. Trying to be funky on the Yoru. Instant peek. Second did not pull their attention away. They are ready for the tricks that Sentinels will bring to the table here. All right. On to the next one. Loud look. Pick up this bonus would be gigantic. Especially on the low buy they're forced into here due to some deaths.
Dinner wanted some showers control out for Loud's camp. They did it. Converting that second round from the pistol. Now the bonus. Pressure came towards this B side. Knife was being thrown to get some information towards the garden. Sentinel still able to play a forward position inside hookah though. A TP across once again.
नहीं यार 1.1 but ठीक है रेड बैक लेके गया उसका.
Actually, it's a win here for Loud because they could upgrade a weapon left behind by Zekin. Underhand flash. John Kimmy's fully blinded, but stays in the smoke.
Easy out there. Loud continues to pressure at hookah area. Tens now, if you look at the minimap, throws this gate crash again, goes all the way to spawn, and will have a rotation around the side of Loud if it comes to it. Great shot by Kawanzine.
Okay, so yes, John, cutie, please.
Here, so they could spray across for these 2 kills. Now it doesn't really matter on this TP. A flash moving forward, allowing Sentinels to push up.
Oh, let's go.
30 seconds left.
Chewee's all alone, Vandal in hand. 26 seconds left, so he's got time to work with.
Oh.
The first shot now shows that he did try to look for some cover through the brimstone smoke.
Yeah.
John Kuhn intends just waiting on the other side, letting Saucy be the first contact.
No. नहीं. Oh, Nasib, bhai.
My gosh.
What was Tens looking at?
CT.
Oh, opposite cinema.
As it seems as though
Oh, bhai.
thought that he had his back. But thankfully, John Cutie was there for the save.
Tui's putting the scare factor on that round for Sentinels. A
Oh, bhai.
3v1, and we almost saw him go down 1 by 1.
One enemy remaining.
And look at that replay. You just saw the last 2 times that Zekin went for pain shells to open the door, snake bite towards that front. So they do have a heavy pressure set up to try to really get some players vulnerable and line up some kills.
I mean, they love teleporters too. Oh, it starts off right away. He was just saying both Zelsis
Good
and
trade.
Zekin have used the teleporter now. Even with that util, as we have a first shower hit, and it's not going to stop.
Trailblazer trying to bait out the players, focusing on that dog so that Zekin can try to swing out again for the pick. But everything calms down now.
Yeah. Man, that was quick. Both players realizing it was, both teams, it was just attempt at showers to see how deep they would go. Now back towards mid. Switched up a few times.
Okay, Zelsis.
The timing on that one from Kawanzine.
Zekin चढ़ाता है ना इसको?
As Zelsis gets the
Probably.
Lesto walks through his own orb.
No.
Hits her right back with the second one on.
We're not allowed to get 2.
On top of that,
Less.
get advantage for Loud on the pulse, but Snake Bite even misses.
Yep. Holding. And they, knowing Viper's there, only have to look for the flank now because they're going to have shower control. Loud really cleanly gathering these rounds, especially after that shower. We see Sadak recalling the hit towards short. Loud seems on point for these strats now, and they take the gun round after that bonus goes the way of Sentinels. Just the last few shots here, and preventative utility to shut out Sentinels.
Gambled the Snake Bites here to flush out some positions, but Loud doubled up in U-Haul, one towards showers, and they have their own utility for the pulse plant as well. Not looking good at all. Here's the spray, comes across. John Cutie stays alive at 6 HP, but at the end of the day, it's still Loud's round.
They go 3-1 up. The attack from Loud, it seems like they're moving quick enough, but also taking care of the extremities. Loud is that Tens isn't getting to use the Yoru like we saw in the last bind game from Sentinels. It was much more destructive, much more distracting to the opponent here. And you know what? I say that, and we might get it out of a dimensional drift here if he starts getting in the brains of Loud, trying to ping him out for this strategy. Run it back can happen just as well.
रीड बैक थर्ड राउंड से बट उसके बाद 2 राउंड मतलब 2 राउंड हो गए किया नहीं इसने.
Once they get the chance.
Might be
पहले मर जा रहा है वो.
as they have a lower buy for Sentinels on that end though. Doubling up towards the boxes at the short A. Loud already just held back by that smoke that was dropped on the defensive side. That being dropped here by Zelsis.
Ready to gate crash out of a shot.
Yeah, it's being quiet right here. They tried to play the contact after that smoke, knowing the position where Sentinels likes to play on vibes. Now they'll use a run it back to even confirm that the main default position of the A site is open. Spotting Zelsis at triple. Utility deniability from snake bites all the way out from the B site, landing at the default spot, preventing a plant from coming down. Also making sure that the smokes could dissipate, but a second smoke comes down, another tap. Utility baiting out. Zelsis trying to get some right clicks. Everybody's hiding in the thick of the spawn. But there's that first blood finally inside the A site as QCK moves forward. Now being pressured by Zelsis, right click classic coming through. That's really gonna stop the bleeding after this. Loud is in a beautiful setup towards the end. Better weaponry.
Last player standing.
And even better health.
So much more confidence coming out of these Loud strategies. We just saw Loud tempt the plant without having showers.
Just imagine Loud. Hey, please. No, Steel. You don't have to say anything. Please shut about this. Please, I cannot take it. Please.
And QCK, as you said, pushing through to break that defensive smoke. Absolutely threw Sen off.
Fuck it, bro.
Nicely done here by Loud to get
Nah,
another
bro.
round secured.
Sen deserves to win, bro.
A different look to work with. John Cutie's gonna have ult for next round, but Loud's feeling good on the momentum, and they'll have Cowanzine probably on ult along with Tui's. So we'll see this again. Once QCK got to that right side, it caused a lot of trouble. And then it was just hunting after that with blood in the water.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, silver lining for Sentinels, the Phantom that they saved in a previous round became the Phantom that they saved into this round.
Yep.
And also on top of that, the economy has been built up also in the ult economy. That he could now finally maybe start using that dimensional drift. They're moving up here.
जॉर्ज ब्यूटी की वो देख शावर्स पे और ए शॉट पे अल्ट बी और हुक्का लॉन्ग पे है वॉल ठीक है भाई वाइपर इज जस्ट टू गुड ऑन डिफेंस ऑन माइंड he knows Twiz knows he knew
as Tens was looking for a hero play to trade it right back and maybe TP away. So that's two players falling down. Saucy alone on the anchor towards the back of the site.
It's again the 1v1 prowess right now that Loud's able to hit. Sentinels isn't finding these kills from Tens or just the members trying to do their own little excursions here like they were on previous maps of this series. Loud
they know Tens now.
Everything up. It looks like they could get this entry into B to count as well.
Saucy's been good anchoring the back of the A side of split. Can he do it this time around on B? No, it looks like the fault line, the side of it just hit him. And Sadok's able to punish him for trying to anchor solo and do the hero play. The last two guys will most likely save at this point.
And they still have Cowanzine's ult after the frags on this round. They've been cycling so well here to get themselves in the site. Sadok's is going to be coming up soon. I think these next rounds, Van Silly, if it may be even a timeout for how Sentinels are going to use this showstopper. Is it to put pressure on and Zekin and Tens are activated, right? Are they going to use it for a retake? Because right now the retakes do not seem like their Sentinels doesn't have enough room to get the retake they want, I should say. So that's going to be a question. How is this showstopper going to turn it around for Sen?
It's definitely hard to get the room to retake when you're losing players in the process of what Loud is currently doing and really picking players apart in their positioning within these sites. So yeah, you might come down to those plays where you have such a low buy right now for Sentinels. It could be a potential just half buy with rifles, and you have to do that hero play. Potential with the, hey, let's Hail Mary towards short. The amount of times here that Sentinels, or should I say Loud, try to contact up towards short and really try to execute through the brimstone smokes. It could be one of those, hey, let's try to flash, let's try to showstopper.
Yes.
Get one for our troubles. Second, hopefully your rocket's going to get two or something like that.
All right, it is the timeout. Kaplan has called it. 4 ultimates in the arsenal of Sentinels. Right now, I'll just go with the only one they're missing is John Cutie's Viper Pit. So now you know what they have. Can they get a 5-2 out of this? A round 6 Yeah, 2,400 bucks on their credits now. They're back onto a full eco buy. So yeah, Kaplan wants a word here. This is a point where they need to start swinging this half back in their favor. And what can Loud do against that? If they're expecting this, they play back or do for a double take, right? You have the Rolling Thunder. So if Sentinels actually starts to aggress on you, they can kick back just as hard with that ultimate. Remember, QCK is one away, so that might be an option for Loud here to make sure they're 2 ults against 4 this round. A lot of options here. Loud's been focusing A for the past few, and a lot of pings going down from Sentinels straight down mid here. Or short A, I should say. Let's get this started. The fans are ready. Timeout's over. And we're back on to bind here. 5-1. Loud looking to bring us to a map 5 with the momentum they currently have. Let's do it, Vans.
Zelsa's taking control of Shower, so there's no early smoke moving out towards the extremities of short A. Looks like we had a nice flash that came out from Sadak, though, on the top of the palm tree, blinding 2 players. Sadak gets the pick onto Tens, not allowing Zekin to really move forward with a showstopper satchel from the APC. Beautifully done here by the IGL as Sadak off this timeout, anticipating some sort of pressure towards short, and that flash was everything. Oof. The walk forward, the first contact in, the continuous kills out of Sentinels. Spike down at the same time.
Nice.
Coming out. Now know that Sadak now pivoted across short towards the sands. Well, his teammates meeting up with him here in the back of the fountain. So look at Sentinels. How do they want to pivot this? They keep it towards a 2-2. Regaining control towards Hookah so they can spray on one side. They've Loud TPs towards the A site. You have 2 players pushed up in their area to watch that as well.
Slow movement through Octagon. They have to tempt everything here, hoping to find either util or that error peak. Left. And it's buddy system right now, right?
Yeah.
Movement from John QD and Saucy. They will not part from each other, just the flank watch on the other side. And then they collapse once they know the spike is down here.
But right now, Zelsis is in range here. If it did come a moment where these players fell down towards long B, they had the orbital strike. So time was precious for Loud, and it did not take advantage of the time left.
For sure, Loud 5-2 now as Sen pick up another round. And just a note, let's be sure we're cheering for the results, not the build-up to the result, to keep these players in the mode they need to be in and focused on just the kills. Good push, good play. Sen come up with another round.
भाई उसका मैसेज देखा तू? तेरा सर्वर भी है? अरे साले.
That guy's definitely not smiling.
He is not smiling right now. They're having trouble finding the way.
2022 से मेरे सर्वर पे हो.
The other guy is too. Noting it.
होगा.
All right.
क्या?
Here, and the split still.
नीचे चले गया होगा रे.
उसको इसलिए सीधा VC का लिंक दिया. एक लेग सीट पॉइंट्स.
But they're really cutting him close.
It's Tens close range with the TP. Zekin first contact once again. There's that jump spot. Tens is getting ready for the left side if there's going to be a reswing. Les setting out for an orb late towards U-Haul. Already activates it up. But this is going to be good information here for Sentinels because nobody's really moving behind, even a Boombot to try to bait it out. Will Lau be ready for the position of where Tens is at the corner when the TP's also gone? Tens now in a position of a one and done. While Loud are looking to activate with the null command towards the A site. Full execution coming through. Tens around the corner.
Tens, come on.
Les falls down.
No sound. नहीं यार Tens तो jump हक दिया यार.
And off the run it back. 2 players instantly fall for Sentinels. Trying to delay, trying to deny is the orbital strike coming down from Zelsis at 1 HP.
Nice. Saucy. Zelsis 1 HP नहीं यार.
वो मॉली भी है. आह.
दोनों लो है भाई.
Look at that position. You saw that QCK ran through the molly just to get a good position towards Shower, so this is looking really good for Loud on the pulse plan.
Moving in, not too much util there. The heals have already been had. QCK.
Yeah, nobody's gonna focus
on.
Gets it. 3K for QCK.
Bruh.
बात वो है मोमेंटम की, अगर ऐसे हाई नहीं है मैप तो 5वें मैप पे दिक्कत हो जाएगी भाई। एंड कौन सा है आखिरी मैप? एसिड बैन, ब्रीज बैन, बाइंड हो गया, सनसेट हो गया, लोटस बचेगा। एंड लोटस पे लाउड क्रेजी है भाई। एंड वी डिड नॉट सी सेंटिनल्स प्ले लोटस फॉर वंस ना। ये इस वाले में और सी जल्दी
with a knife and just his eyeballs. Slow push from tens and Sentinels playing more receptive now to what Loud is trying to put onto the map. They aren't getting these extremities checked as much. Hookah seems to be very important for Loud. To get that, to get John Cutie, but they've tempted him.
Oh, come on.
Just to mess with Hookah.
Exactly. It seems as though it was something that Sentinels is trying to read on the game plan, but we'll hold that thought. Sentinels, after losing a player, trying to gain some more control information by contacting down towards Long B. Now they jump spot. Or actually just a quick jiggle from Zekin to see the other two. They're going to have to turtle back into B site. Looking at how Loud likes to pressure towards Hookah, but the first few rounds, they haven't done it. Sentinels realize, okay, we can't do the trap plays with the TPs now. So they let it go, and it allows Loud in round number 9 to actually do that execution to get the pick. But not before now the execution towards...
Okay, second Celsius.
Landing on the Kawazine.
Nice.
नहीं यार, dog करते हुए.
Just inside that smoke is 10.
नहीं.
Gets the execution traded out by Zelsis at Showers.
Let's go. Second. Zelsis. Fucking Zelsis, bro. Stinger से 3 ले गया भाई. That's what we see.
QCK, and it's not going to be enough. Sentinels still find a way through. That was the stinger swing as well from Zelsis. Some say he's still swinging. Stay in range of my... Wow. Dimensional drift is there for the next round. We'll see this play once again. Just up in the face of their opponent. Zelsis with a quick pen there to get the frag, knowing it would come through. Fearless play here. We're going to have weapons on both sides.
Exactly. You saw from that replay after QCK got that pick onto 10s. Running back is available in round number 10. Loud looking really good on the attack. Haven't been fully figured out here by Sentinels as of yet. As they're looking for...
Nice, Zelsis.
The contact now towards short. I think it was through smoke. Zelsis falls, running back once again. After the first kill to try to clear it out. Now they spot Zekin on the right side of Showers. Even utility pushes him all the way back. Should allow the plant to come down though.
वो बच गया.
All the way back from the spawn. Here's the TP, sees the TP, and does a little bit of damage there onto Sasi.
Alt tens का side close clears किए. Oh, Molly कला था he's taking. Aftershock.
Hit by that one. Molly then comes down for the pulse plan. Less with the shorty on the Sasi. Has more flashes coming through. But it's looking pretty good here for Loud on the pulse plan so far.
Tens नहीं यार. इतना प्यारा half किया था यार.
They maintain the lead by 4 so far.
Yeah. Collins in there with his own 3K.
तो थोड़ा आगे.
मैं कितने seconds क्या चल रहा है? मेरा replay चालू है.
19.
रिप्ले खत्म होते ही मैं पॉज करता हूँ. क्या रिप्ले खत्म होगा तो बता.
Who didn't have to get into the fight until a little bit to when the spike was half. Really good patience and control here by what Loud is.
मेरा भी खत्म.
मतलब अब खत्म हुआ. वो दिख गया था रे मेरे को.
उसका वेबकैम है. मेरा भी वही हुआ था. मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए पॉज किया फिर वापस प्ले किया था तभी के तभी जब मैं पी हुई था. 1 सेकंड का डिफरेंस है. अबे यार भाई Zelsis का अबे
I mean, they use a lot of utility to really flush out early aggression, knowing that Sentinels
गया ये.
are going to try to do something aggressive, but the aggression came out from
दो अब तीसरा भी जाएगा पक्का. गया.
Place in the last one, all clean.
Like I said, 3K is around. One for everybody. It's like a prize right now. Collected by Loud in handfuls here. 2E's all back up. They're going to be able to figure out whatever they want for final round, but they will receive 3 ultimates here from the side of Sentinels if they don't go down on that first blood. Loud went from slow playing kind of to the extremities to that round was Cowanzine walking up showers to contact and just frag somebody. Like they're using it all right now, and they're trying to keep a precedent out of Sentinel's head. They're not showing the same thing. Loud keeps switching it up, and Sen keeps guessing.
Well, they're guessing.
Nahi, the shoulder.
Sadat solo into showers, but he still gets one before he falls. That's gonna pull some players across. Seekers coming out, confirming now that hookah control finally comes.
इनसे कुछ ज़्यादा ही first blood है भाई.
First death.
From John Cutie.
हाँ वही.
Preventing a split from happening aggressively for the attack side as well. Because they've lost Sadat. Can't really push through. They're gonna get
गया.
like it said, beautiful.
ओ भाई.
Right in between.
टीवी कर लेता.
To take control of B main.
Okay.
क्या यूटन थी भाई.
Does Zekin move? This is great ground to be gained by Loud.
Loud right now to agree.
थोड़ा late.
Towards the site. Saucy splits out the push, and that's a spike down. QCK was still there inside hookah to trade her right out. Zelsis trying to count. They're timing to get through the smoke as it dissipates.
खत्म भाई GG है.
You talked about Zekin anchoring for the longest time, TPing through, and now you understand when Loud takes control of hookah, it's so hard to deal against for the retake.
Exactly. Even if you have B main control in the Octagon Garden, it doesn't seem like it matters with what Loud is going to start doing to push and pull you around that hookah, around the market side of the map, and maybe even showers, because their numbers are working so efficiently in groups of.
चलो जब से लाइट चेंज किया तब से ही मीटिंग हो गई उनकी.
Very well done so far here by Loud.
Change the light to Crimson. अबे Crimson थोड़ी ना बोला भाई.
Let's toss it down to GB, who's working the crowd.
What the hell? Slayer. मैंने Crimson बोला. इसने Crimson कलेक्ट कर दिया, but इसने read क्या किया ये देख. Google Assistant.
Teams, gentlemen, assume the push-up position. There we go. There you go. All right. It's first to 10. Whoever wins, turns out they're going to win this series. Crowd, chant with me. 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2. Oh.
What is this?
6, 7. They're in a rhythm. 10. Get going. Oh, he's clapping. He's clapping. He's clapping. They're all clapping. I can't do this. He's doing it in 1 hour. Hold on a second. He's trying to do some dance moves. He's trying to do some dance moves. Oh my. What in the sweet Christmas is happening right now? This is the best segment we ever could have cooked up.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भैया लाइट स्विच का है ना तो मतलब गूगल असिस्टेंट कनेक्शन है रिंग लाइट का. रिंग लाइट नहीं ट्रिप लाइट का. Yeah, that's little fans, bro.
We got all numbers. They got odd number. They're being numbered out over here, guys. Firstly, I just want to thank you all so much for participating. Give it up for these guys. I mean, unbelievable stuff. Come here, come here. Oh my God! And for you guys, Doug's giving out some free stuff. All right, Vansili Riv, please take this carnage away from my hands, if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell just happened? It felt like one of those never let him know your next move. We went from push-ups to one hand to kickstands to b-boying. That was insane.
All I know is we got a GIF with GB dancing on the floor now. That's all that we got a GIF with GB and 2 other people dancing on the VCT America stage.
Oh
That's
my
all
God.
you need to get out of that. Awesome stuff by the 2 from the crowd. Love the showmanship. Thanks so much for coming out and making that so awesome.
So even if the Loud fan won on push-ups, the crowd was still behind to see who won for the series. So I think it's still even now. We don't know who's going to win this series yet. Right. So we'll just let the game decide. In the pistol round now.
Pull your till you, bhai.
working out very slow contact to start things off with their default. Again, you're seeing the same thing though. Jump contact coming out from Loud and getting ready to delay. Deny with Kawanzin. The fault line set up at the elbow, but it decides otherwise to pivot towards the A site. And it's a great read so far because that's where Sentinel's moving as well.
They are encroaching back to the other side of the map. If you get that kill over towards B long, gate crash from tens. Everybody's hitting the site, but they go back to strat B of round one. That's going to be the A hit. Not enough noise at B long, so we go for short. The molly from Zekin now, but Loud ready on the other side for this as the smokes start to clear.
And with the orb to use the dog, but it's towards the right side to allow Tens to move forward. Inside showers, and both twinsies are working together on the left side of triple. The right click classics.
Nade dal de bhai second. Oh, let's go. Wow. Let's go, John Cutie. Please. Such a cutie, bro.
For potential backstab coming through as Tui's just got spotted. They saw
Spotted
one,
it.
will they see two? Beautiful flash.
No, no, no.
But they both did see two.
Chola पीछे निकल भाई heal करने दे मैंने को.
Comes down to John Cutie. Left side of triple. Gas down, wall down as well. Pivot back from Loud, using all the time in their favor.
He gets HP.
Down to 8 HP just to try to delay, so Tui's come out.
Oh, let's go. Chop nahi.
Arey yaar.
The timing.
Beautifully done in coordination of Loud. They come out for the trade, and Tui's will get the defuse.
Chloro आज के दिन आएगा कि नहीं आएगा?
अरे छोड़ भाई.
To go to Lotus between these two teams as well. One of the biggest chess games you can run on our 3-site maps. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. It looks like it's on the horizon. A stinger buy here from Sentinels. We saw this be effective on Icebox. Can it have the same result here on Bind? Loud has just been so strong. Guardian in the hands of Tui's after those frags and the defuse. Building himself up to ult. Stingers and Bulldogs around with Sadak's Judge. Close in hand, guarding U-Haul. Alright, so send flip it. Tens
I got
on the
India,
left side of the
right?
map to gate crash back to the right. So a little bit different from round one. But Loud has no reason to really worry about anything until Sentinels puts their full force into a sight hit.
Trying to move quickly, try to pivot some players out. The knife came out from Shorty into Sands. And with that, it allows for Loud to just hold back for a bit. But they do have players to try to work for utility.
Full. भाई 6 जन पक्के जा रहे भाई. Single लेके. भाई Molly. Oh, nades. भाई. Let's go.
Advantage for Sentinels as they get the plat down towards the A site.
Rotate around.
Zekin.
Too late here for QCK with the damage that Zekin's doing with the Judge as he flies to his site, picks up the stinger once again after that damage has been done.
Yeah, Loud got a piece of their own.
Tens bhai.
Tens also winning that fight. The stinger meta has it returned. One more to go. It's QCK denied by Celsius off the trade to Tens.
Again. They do it again.
This is amazing. Seeing a stinger meta coming back from the Sentinels. That's Kaplan at the helm pretty much. He's the one that brought that up back in a day in like 2021. What was the team name? Like Echo 7 or something with Rob Wiz.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, we're going way back.
You're digging deep. You're digging deep. But yeah, the Sentinels have made it work twice. Clobbering through the site to get that plant down in the first round pretty much secures the decision to want to buy on that second. The little bit of extra money flowing them into a state where they want to rush with stingers and everybody behind each other makes it work again. We see it a second time from Sentinels. Now Loud has to wonder how they work their low buy. You can expect less to get some share shots in, sure, but how much damage can they do to stop Sen from pulling back a bunch of rounds here?
This is a very similar situation as seen in previous maps where the stinger really allowed Sentinels to
अब लाइट नहीं
a bit
आएगी.
of that economy, but Lau was still able to
Let's go Tens. भाई the stinger.
They're just trying to go for wide swings. After the kill, the TP across now at the helm of the push is Tens with the rest of Sentinels at the B site. Should be an easy plant in the end.
भाई क्या entry है भाई ये.
Just trying to keep them busy. The other three are still trying to find
Let's go.
deciding if they want to TP across or just try to fight Elise one player that could be straggling behind, and that's John
Hello.
Q waiting with
Oh.
Stinger in towards
Hello.
Safety for now is what Loud chooses. They don't
हमने तो सोच लिया था तू वापस ही सो जाएगा भाई.
अरे नहीं मैं सोने नहीं जाता हूँ दवाई लेने जा रहा हूँ.
How long are they going to wait for that? Well, they're going to
Please यार. At least पता ये वाला अगर comeback successful नहीं होए but close चले जाए ना तो last में easy पड़ेगा. वरना last में पे motivation ही down हो जाएगा comparatively.
Definitely hear from Loud's camp. They probably won't keep that Stinger.
Stinger है ना इसलिए भेजा.
Get something done with that.
Still gets.
At the same time though, we're not only
How does he still get it, bro? How?
और भाई player.
They also
Ah.
starting to snowball, getting very close to these ults on the attack.
Those ults could be met with a QCK retaliate. We will see.
भाई ये क्या है?
Hey, sometimes it just takes
क्या है ये Stinger?
calibrate, okay?
Hey, at that distance, the instant pull down and get a shot like that, that's sick. Great way to utilize that.
और बिना डैमेज खाए निकला भाई वो स्लेयर वहां से.
10-5 here. Sentinels starting a little bit of momentum. We'll see if gotta go fast is what they are thinking. Tens is gonna make quick ground with a few steps before slamming onto shift. Looks like it's gonna be a quick pop flash.
Sentinel seems to love doing not only a double flash, but this time a triple flash with a decoy. Does push Loud away, allowing the dimensional drift to come out. Now again pushing Loud all the way back towards the spawn, forcing the defenders to play the retake.
Quick take. 5 towards the top side here for Loud. Let's see where they decide to get in after these smokes clear, because right now the delay is heavy from Sentinels. QCK will break the barrier first.
Has to be him.
Done हो गया.
From the rotate back from the B side, hit by the dog. Close range shorty denied right away. But they get information of 2 players from Sentinels on the pulse mine in U-Haul. So for Loud, they're trying to fight back towards Showers. Saucy getting ready for a pop flash so they could swing back off the tap of the spike. But there's deniability off utility. Can't stick onto the defuse quite yet. QCK deciding to move forward. 3 players all the way back.
10 takes 1. बहुत प्यारा. भाई तो मॉली सड़क दोनों सड़क नहीं. Let's go. Solstice.
To escape for Loud. Everybody dies and Sentinels. They get round number 6.
The post plant
तो इसके बाद लास्ट मैप बचेगा ना.
भाई यहीं पे खत्म हो जाए वही वो है.
मुश्किल है.
मुश्किल तो है बट हो जाए बस.
तू balcony stream देख रहा है?
नहीं हम दोनों इसने FNS और मेरी नॉर्मल स्ट्रिंग हम दोनों ने साथ में सिंकअप की हुई है.
वही मैंने बोला भाई कि इसने ये कैसे हो गया मतलब.
It will pop flash right outside the bloom of the smoke. Almost impossible
तू
to
भी
dodge. Combine that with the saucy flash as well.
क्या भाई गुस्सा सा है उससे.
अरे नहीं यार ये मेरा मादरचोद मेरा भाई भाई
क्या हो गया.
वो बीटी चल रहा है उसका.
Exactly. Sometimes you don't need utilities. He tends to move
वो बाइपोलर डिसऑर्डर लगता है मेरे को भाई उसका कभी-कभी पता नहीं क्या है.
As the rest of Sentinels holding it back. Again, understanding
Come on,
more about
Tens,
the
come on.
round number 17. You see the very low buy that you currently have for the defensive side.
लॉन्ग पे कोई था ही नहीं कि टीपी की साउंड है.
It comes down now at the mid round for utility to be important for Sentinels to try to flush things out. They have what it takes. I mean,
Waiting patiently. Let's go Tens.
Tens patience again pays off. He'll have free alt orb here in a second if he wants it. But more playing for the shot.
अल्टाव ले ले. अल्टाव ले ले. Tens हाँ किया किया. ले अल्टाव. Please ult नहीं हाँ लेने लगा.
So they have to start moving forward to get information because they also are playing a composition that doesn't really allow for them to scan anything outside for Sadak's knife.
It's a great point. You don't scan, you have to jump peek things. Sadak's not on the sky. He's trying to hit a knife. The knife can be dodged. They can.
Let's go Zilsis. Player ऐसा ही Chloro. तू भी सिंकअप कर लेना. कहाँ पे देखा? हमारी रिएक्शंस आएंगे बाद में तेरे को दिखेगा ना. ज्यादा नहीं है 3 सेकंड का ही डिले है बट
रिएक्शन पे देख नहीं रहा हूँ ना.
अरे वो बात नहीं है हमारे रिएक्शंस की लिए नहीं देख रहा बट हमारे रिएक्शन तू पहले सुन लेगा.
नहीं मैं म्यूट की मतलब तेरा आवाज मत आओ.
An ult that should be very important with the dimensional drift for them to clear out the space. and play the pulse plant that's been very good at so far.
I think we got a decent buy still for Loud, maybe a timeout call for
Hence क्या hint पे कि एक और में अल्ट आ जाए maybe.
what is happening from that
Come on,
side.
come on. अबे time out.
They call through, they need to
Obviously
stop
time out
the
नहीं
play
है,
right
इतना
now.
round आ रहा है.
Sentinels has come up with 4 rounds, and a lot of the rounds, Loud is not
Zoom,
able
zoom,
to
zoom.
have their full member retake because they've been picked apart across the map. This default Sentinels continues to run and come up with so much. So Loud, again, that buy, little discussion now. Let's see if they can right this ship here, because with the rate SEN is catching back up, we may not get a Lotus.
Right now, you can definitely see what Ender was talking about, the vibes coming out of Sadok's briefcase.
Yeah.
And he's always smiling, pumping up the team. But on the other end, the other IGL also brings up the vibes in a different way. Just small little chants, whistling, we got this, let's stay cool.
Hell yeah.
And Zelsis
Gotta
seems
do
like
what
he
you gotta
has a
do.
read on something right now on how Loud are currently playing the defense. So Kaplan letting him speak.
Checking the notes.
Trusting the calls.
He's like, you sure we planned that? Is that one that I don't have that? No. We'll see. Loud getting the same amount of time to chat. And they have a lot to throw at Sentinels here. This could be a round. They get that Kaunzine ultimate up. We've seen multi-kill rounds from him. One after the other. And it's very possible they have 3 ults to fight back on this. But Sentinels has a few on deck as well. This could be very chaotic. They go back to that default strat, setting up at just about every point of the attack side to make sure Loud isn't getting space. And Sentinels, we talked about it, of Loud's comp. Sentinels knows that Loud has to use their bodies to peek. They're their own sentries here. If Loud, or if Sadok's knife misses. So they're always looking for these shots.
They're about to go for a 4-player hit towards the long B side. So with the
At the breach by your longest.
an instant TP from Tens. A jiggle now spotting a couple.
No, Naseeb. भाई Zelsis टर्न पे कुछ अलग ही मारता है यार.
Taken down. And that's Walls denied. Smoke's too far away to try to smoke it back out, so it gives a chance now for Sentinels to move inside that site. And that's why Tens gave his life away, so he can have a dimensional drift this round over. And allow Sasi to get the plant and Seekers on top of it. Not yet, because it gets denied from the aftershock from Elbow. Orbital strike, but he's going to stick it still. No Seekers. There's a flank coming. That could be huge.
नहीं यार.
The execution onto Zelsis. Null coming out. Up to Tens of John Cutie. Now up to Tens only. And they cannot hold. It took a while. But seems as though Loud finally were able to answer back on Sentinel's pulse plant protocols.
I like it from Loud. They split up the flashes, they split up the aggressive entry and how it can hit the site, and QCK's Thanos timing it long didn't even require any flashes. He peeks, he kills, and the rest of the team of Loud is able to come through. They did get that orbital strikeout, and Kaunzine does pick up the Rolling Thunder as we expected on that round, so they can now fold over this power into
अबे ये smoke अच्छा है ना अभी retake के लिए. हुक्का के बदले.
Sentinel still has quite a bit in the pocket for this
Hello?
one with ultimates in Zek and Zelsis and Sasi. Crash down A.
Walk down. Flush down.
With Brimstone as well. Not even that
smokes.
speed.
It just went with
Claro.
a Brimstone flash. Taking control of B, instant rotating. But with that, look at Sentinels. They haven't budged at all. Loud's been very proactive, rather, with this type of composition on their defensive signs.
Imagine they find something there, right? Loud's protocol is to just fight a war at Fountain at B long. Sentinels are now going to try to re-hit this area to see
Let's go.
how much came down, and QCK out of it. First blood for Tens there.
Come on, come on, come on.
Forced to rotate, even that Rolling Thunder that you mentioned before from Kaunzine, it's pinned towards that B site. But now it's read by Loud. That small split second saw the TP, heard the TP. So Sentinels now have to at least try to gain some ground. Loud trying to be ready for this one, but Sentinels also posted up so they can TP away if they need to, should Zekin not get the picks with his shoulder.
Sadak.
And you don't expect the timing, Les does look.
Oh no.
Inside the smoke though, Sadak gets the trade back off the Sasi.
नहीं second नहीं second नहीं second नहीं second.
The TP came across like they wanted to for Sentinels. Loud eating into the strategy, eating into the bait. And we'll have Sentinels close by now towards the B
Second, bro. Out. Slay. Second was shocky for there. There for a moment. Why?
If he actually was Shokai, he won't be giving comms.
But इतने minimal damage लिए 2 मार कैसे निकल गया वहां से वो?
Had an inkling. Yeah, there's going to be a teleport. Maybe it's a little bit later, and Tens finally found that timing, even though Les did look. It just shows you just how patient Sen's pushing forward, how much they're making Loud have to consider disable or this, when Loud just wants to be watching the site take and denying.
Bhai.
Another kill for Kawanzine as we get a teleport out of Zelsis, searching a little blood in the water, but they cannot take him down.
Yeah, their money also इसकी ult ready थी. Come on, just win so we can sleep. Come on, we can win. We can sleep happy. That's the main thing.
Well, anyway, they both made it to Madrid.
Yeah, but
it's just for higher seed.
Yeah, higher seed and 3 points. But champion is a champion, yeah. He wants a kill and the ult time.
Flash being initiated down towards Long B though for Sentinels to try to see if somebody's going to try to tap an orb. Trying to deny it away from QCK. But he's got 2Es with him. Shoots first, TP's away.
And he's gone. Now they have to worry. I mean, they heard the TP. Was it fake? You're going to leave one? They can at least clear out and start to lean the other way. Calls from
अभी भी 2 जन रुके भाई.
getting hit right now, so just be sturdy in your positions. Kawanzine starts
Kawanzine.
Great way to be sturdy. The headshot through a couple of walls, dropping one. Right now, Sentinels.
Oh, tens, no! Come on, tens, come on, कर दे कुछ. Come on, John Cutie. Ult आएगी.
John Cutie getting the plant and also getting the pit. Activates it on the top of the B site. But remember, QCK meanwhile picked up the orb on showers, so they have Rolling Thunder and run it back to try to go directly against this pit. Here it comes right now as QCK leads the charge. Looking through, trying to
नहीं.
there's the headshot onto John Cutie.
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये? भाई पकड़म पकड़ाई खेल रहे क्या बे? What? Such नहीं all fucking most. I imagine Zelsis clutched it. Imagine.
a few rounds ago to find a way to get the Brimstone ultimate in. Then a few rounds later, the Rolling Thunder in. And now, the retake on the site again. Loud
He counts in ka kill bhai.
They stay alive. And they have a chance to push us once more to our final map. Still a lot of chances, 4 even for
इतना वाइड नहीं जाना पड़ता ना तो बच जाता बाकी के अंदर आ जाता है यार.
lockdown, but you cannot give it to anyone just yet with the way they've been playing. See how they jump into this next round, where they're going, what they're doing. Ten's ready off the rip for Dimensional Drift, and he's going to start just throwing out info to the team here. We'll see how Loud reacts.
You got money to work with here for Sentinels in round number 21. Backs against the wall, spotting Sadak inside U-Haul, mauling into full and to push them back.
नहीं यार.
Has a judge, but he's towards the B side. QCK and 2Es holding the A side. Off the Dimensional Drift information, trying to get utility behind and sprays behind it. It's actually Loud that capitalizes on all of these kills. Tens alone against the world.
How bad do you guys want a computer? Ten's a lot of work.
Come on, please, Tens, just ace it, please.
I'm sure Kaplan is looking at the Lotus notes at this point. What a great 2 maps from Loud. Incredibly hard fought on the last map of Icebox. That was such a back and forth.
Come on, Tens, come on.
Still 40 seconds to work with. Doesn't have any more.
तेरे क्या लग रहा है 10 जेस मारेगा?
नहीं.
Walking through the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
They ulted, bro. Come on.
Difficult. Pit coming out from Les, Judge inside, Tens dancing around the corner.
Shorty.
Walks in right now to
What?
no way.
नहीं QCK
वही TP
What the fuck?
नो QCK को मार के अगर टीपी कर लेता ना भाई
but you act as if Tens knows where they are.
वैसे नहीं है बात बट
What?
ठीक है भाई
यार हेलो
थक गए होंगे भाई ये लोग
भाई मतलब यार दिल से 3 मार देगा यार स्टिंगर कितना मारेगा और कितना खींचे बेचारा के
भाई क्या बोल रहा है भाई लाउड ने अभी तक लोटस नहीं खेला इस टूर्नामेंट में
सैन ने खेला क्या
सर ने खेला है
शायद खेला है सैन ने
PRX का एक गेम है
PRX आए तो ऑफ सीजन होगा ना इस टूर्नामेंट की बात हो रही है इस टूर्नामेंट में दोनों ने नहीं खेला बे
खेला होगा सैन ने शायद खेला है
I haven't seen a single game इतना मैंने देखा
लाउड ने नहीं खेला
पता है क्यों मैं बता रहा हूँ नहीं खेला है हम लोग का कोच ने हमको टास्क दिया था सनसेट मैप खोजने का और उसमें एक भी इसका गेम नहीं था क्योंकि सब पांचों बंदों को अलग-अलग सनसेट मैप खोजना था I don't think so
but people are thinking maybe Ascent is going to go in episode 8 act 2
जाना ही चाहिए क्योंकि अभी तक नहीं गया
आ रहा है
अबे एसेंट इज ओजी मैप मैन
तो एवन भी तो है
क्यों निकल रहे नहीं रे Ascent is more OGer than
एसेंट भाई
एसेंट
गोल्ड वाला सीन है समझा तो वेलकम क्या स्ट्रेटजी है तेरी नए मैप के लिए भाई
नए मैप के लिए
अप्रोच फ्रैक्चर आ रहा है ना वापस अप्रोच क्या है तेरी
अभी मुझे
रैंक अप
स्लेयर बोलेगा ना मेरा लाइन स्लेयर बोल
क्या
अबे मुझे लगा तू बोलेगा यार
क्या बात क्या हुई तेरे मेरे को बता
सोना फ्रैक्चर वापस आ रहा है
मैं बोला फ्रैक्चर वापस आ रहा तो वेलकम का अप्रोच क्या रैंक अप के लिए
How the fuck am I supposed to know that, bro?
मुझे लगा तू वाला डायलॉग बोलेगा गाइस 10-15 सेकंड रुक जाओ उसके बाद स्टार्ट कर 10 सेकंड
नहीं I thought you would hover on raise and say trust
अरे सुन ना वो तो लंच स्टार्ट उससे रैंक अप नहीं हुआ रैंक अप के लिए पूछना स्टार्ट में उससे भोसड़ी के हम स्पॉन पे ही बैठे रहते हैं
साले
यार पैसा है सीक्रेट लैब की चेयर खरीदनी है भाई
क्या हुआ भाई आपकी चेयर के साथ
अरे कुछ भी हो बट सीक्रेट लैब है ना भाई
वो भी है क्लोरो इसके बाद गेम के बाद फटाक से तेरे को जॉन सी वाली खरीद फिर अपन तीनों क्लासिक डीएम खेलेंगे एक
मैं आज शाम खेलता हूं अभी नहीं खेलता हूं
अबे
मैं कॉलेज जाना नहीं है कभी
तू कौन सी ले रहा है फिर फाइनली
G2 ले रहा हूं बोला तो
G2
इस बार तो एक और ले रहा है क्या
probably
कौन सी
Sen
सेंटिनल से लेगा
maybe Sen to Sen
I have not made up my mind maybe the new Vandal though
भाई नहीं वैंडल हेलो गाइस
it's just out of peer pressure I have to buy it
peer pressure क्या बोल रहा हूँ नहीं वैंडल पे
yeah
who is giving you the peer pressure bro
I mean like just in case if it comes out and I don't buy and then I actually use it and it's mad as fuck so
save the money maybe but don't just go find but it's not good रे जितना भी देखा है अपन ने खासकर उसका फर्स्ट पर्सन जो हाथ में खुद पकड़ दो तभी एकदम बकवास लग गई हो
वो इन गेम देख के बता पाऊंगा मैं Relaxxxx
this was going
क्या
to
हुआ?
be a 3-0, but to quote the people's
क्या है भाई?
champion, it doesn't matter what you
What happened to you,
We're
bro?
going to a map 5, baby. And yes, me.
भाई बूमबॉट के ऊपर 5 रेड बुल डाल दिया भाई.
I thought Tens was the people's champion.
Well,
He's my champion.
Well, he's not a champion yet. They might get reversed.
Well, whatever happens, happens. If I see Mimi, my day is
Let
good.
us reflect on this because I do feel a tinge of deja vu because Loud have kind of been in this position
भाई
before.
थक जाते होंगे भाई ये लोग भी.
Kind of been in this
कितना बात करेंगे भाई?
11 and 3 not mean anything to
फिर
you,
जो
Jimmy?
अमाउंट मिलता है बैंक बैलेंस में वो फिर बहुत थकान दूर कर देता है.
In the first event of last year too, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Loud have already brought it back 2 games in a row.
ही पाए.
They have to see it through, or it will be.
यार मेरे को सोना है भाई.
It would be, but this
मैच भी
map
चल
was
रहा.
dominant from Loud. Tens was never allowed to get away
लेट
with
के देख लो क्या?
anything on this Euro. They were shutting him down. They had him red. They were dominating in the opening kills throughout this one. Quick had an
तो वेलकम बैच बीच में चालू हो जाता है. जैकेन से चालू हो जाता है वेलकम.
ठीक है भाई.
And honestly, I was quite
चिल्डर
impressed
बन
by
जाता है
the
वेलकम.
flash comp, the way they were teleporting through, setting up these pinches to punish Sentinels before they could commit to these XX. It was really well called by Sadak and well played from guys like
जैकेन
ठीक है भाई.
ठीक है भाई.
In the first half. And it wasn't just
छोड़ भाई.
kills everyone. It was multiple rounds where it's a 3K, it's a 4K. Huge rounds where he alone is sort of winning them for his
किसी को पता नहीं लेकिन QCK को तो लग रहा था सबका खुद ही पता
And
रहा.
that is a bright spot to head into a map 5 with.
भाई पिंकू तेरा वेट कर करके सो गया भाई.
रात को.
आधे घंटे में आने वाला था मैं दवाई खाया मेरे को फीवर था थोड़ा सा जब मैं बोला आधे घंटे में क्या कहते हैं चेयर पे बैठा हूँ और गाने सुन रहा था और आधे घंटे बाद मैं जाता हूँ मैं कुछ खाना नहीं खाया था मैंने खाना ऑर्डर किया ठीक है भाई वो दवाई में इतनी नहीं थी मेरा बेंच खाना भी कैंसिल हो गया अपने आप ही ठीक है
हाँ
और
तो
मैं सो भी गया
कॉल नहीं उठा होगा तो कैंसिल कर दिया वो लोग.
What? You didn't take दवाई, you took drugs, bro.
नहीं बे मतलब you can say any of those one thing.
अबे.
You gotta look at guys like Sadak. What are they going to bring to the table here, Mimi?
For Sadak, this is where he is comfortable. He has played so many BO5s when he dominated in Brazil in the early days.
यार कुछ खाना है यार. इडली खिला दे यार वेलकम. सच में सुबह हो रखी है भाई.
भाई सुबह को इडली हिट डिफरेंट ना.
Actually भाई, like I think it's the best breakfast you could have.
It's gone to 5 maps for him. The last BO5 he played was 3-1 losing Ascension.
Chloro wouldn't say the same because he's living in Italy.
We don't talk.
So much thus far on this Sentinels roster. The calling
Bro said I bathe with rights.
He has to pick his team up and turn this around, or people will remember Sentinels as a team who choked the 2-0 lead, who lost those 2 eco rounds on Icebox and let it slip away.
Last year in Ascension, it was the biggest match of his life. And he lost it, and he could not qualify for VCT, but Sentinel still knew him. Kaplan knew he wanted and brought him in. He has the next biggest match of his career ever against
भाई ये एंडर कुछ भी पहन के आता है भाई. I swear to God.
And now we find ourselves here on Lotus, the final battleground to decide who will walk away as your America's Kickoff winner.
Now, Lotus is a bit of an enigma here. We have one VOD on record for Sentinels. They were playing
off season.
Loud के against भाई.
Viper, the Killjoy. Loud have yet to play.
देखा
We don't know what
दोनों ने इस टूर्नामेंट में तो नहीं खेला है. उसने एक पेपर एक्स पे खेला है बस एक वार्ड है सेंटिनल्स के ऊपर और उस पे एक भी नहीं है.
They have been holding on to that information.
ठीक है भाई वेलकम.
ठीक है भाई. ठीक है. ठीक है.
And now it's a surprise in game 5 for Sentinels.
And honestly, I think to go back to the conversation,
Syntax God उड़ जाएगा भाई थोड़ी देर में.
this is the perfect stage for this to be settled. No,
अब इस बार तो अभी सो जाना 11 बजे मैं आ जाऊंगा कॉलेज से.
and they tend to study film a lot, and obviously Sentinels has
इन्हें मैच देखना है
to
ना.
watch. This is a perfect
मैं
John, if you're going to win this, it's going
मैं
to be
बेड पे लेटा तो
right
लाइक
there.
आधे
It
मैच
doesn't
में
matter
सोच सो जाऊंगा.
happening, you're going to make those adjustments in real time.
This is where we do have to make the reminder that
But यार 11 बजे उठना will be big of a task for me.
तेरे को आना पड़ेगा 12-1 बजे क्योंकि मैं आऊंगा वार्म अप करूंगा टाइम लगेगा.
out there of anyone. And in
तो
these
मेरे को भी
last
तो
two
एमलैप
maps,
करना पड़ेगा ना यार.
especially in this final map, I think that puts Loud at a big
अभी मैं
advantage.
करके थोड़ा
Being
ना
able to
सोऊंगा.
look ahead, being able to
बोला
prep,
तो सुबह
being
किया होगा.
able to have those
ना
ideas.
मैच देख रहे थे
They
रात
have
से.
no clue what comp they're going to play on top of the experience.
यहाँ से
4
बैठे
घंटे से मैच ही देख रहे भाई अपन.
यहाँ से बैठे जाएंगे लोग यहाँ से फाइनल.
Have won map 5s before.
नहीं दोनों में डट जाएगी भाई.
So difficult for
तो फिर ये हो क्यों रही है मैच?
अरे तो
सीड
सीड
Played all the way at the beginning of the tournament. They only played it one time. They haven't shown everything just yet. And also, when it comes to how they can adapt on the fly, no one does it better, right? Kaplan coming in with the timeout calls, how he and QT know each other.
छोड़ भाई.
तुम लोग जैसे ही इसके बारे में चालू किया था ना, मैं म्यूट कर दिया था डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो. और जैसे ही बंद किया मैंने चालू किया, जैसे ही टॉपिक आया वापस मैं म्यूट कर दिया. एक सेकंड अटका मेरा. मेरा अटका एक सेकंड. क्यों अटक रहा भाई? हेलो ब्राउजर. तो मैं वो तेको वही मैसेज किया था कि सिर्फ 2 लाइन कैसे मिनिमम, तो मैं छोटा का हूँ. इमोजी मैंने बाद में नहीं, इमोजी उसमें थोड़ी ना डाला मैंने. इमोजी में तेको उसके अगले रिप्लाई में डाला शायद. मे बी. क्या हो रहा है भाई इसको? ब्राउजर इतना लोड क्यों हो रहा है? हेलो टास्क मैनेजर. हेलो ओह फिर ठीक है. ठीक है भाई. बाय द वे मम्मी पूछ रही तो उस दिन तू आया था तब बताया था ना मम्मी को. मम्मी पूछ रही थी जियोदा वाला कैसा गया. अभी मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, वो सब छोड़ो
भाई.
तू
क्यूसी
टाइम
क्या
बता.
वन ट्रिक फिनिक्स है क्या भाई?
क्या बोला? रुक जा, अभी तू मुझे मैचिंग के लिए टाइम बोल.
काय मैचिंग के लिए टाइम
अभी नहीं, ठीक है. जैसे ही उसमें घुसेंगे तब बोलते.
I'm really impressed with how hell-bent Loud are on making this top work.
Yeah, the breach and now the sky coming to breach, especially after Neptune became so powerful. The control you can dish out over the C side when you're hitting it.
अरे मेरा उंगली है वो क्यों काट रहा है भाई?
कौन? ओह बिल्ला. ये क्या हो गया इसको? यार तू अपने बिल्ले को मिस नहीं करेगा, उसको लेके जाएगा साथ में.
मैं लेके तो नहीं जा पाऊंगा.
Back again, looking to be the Kickoff champion. Sentinels have looked good, but they are in a place out of their element. This is familiar territory for Loud. This is their best in the league.
Loud
हाँ?
are doing it Loud style as well. They're coming in
भाई
year after year with
एफएनएस जोर से बात करो थोड़ा. क्या बोल रहा?
मैं बोला तू कब जा रहा तेरा कुछ फाइनल हुआ क्या?
अभी लोन प्रोसेस चल रहा.
तब भी कोई एक्सपेक्टेड डेट है तेरा?
अब वो वीजा लगने के बाद ही बता पाऊंगा. वीजा को थोड़ा टाइम लगता है.
मतलब बेसिकली वो है कि जब तक इसका जाना होगा उससे पहले अपना और एक मीट हो जाएगा गाइस.
शायद हो जाएगा.
Loud came back and it's now finally decided on Lotus here, where I'm afraid again they have a lot of tape of Loud against Sentinels, and we know what Loud could do with tape. Well, like what they did against EG, for example. It might be a couple of anti here from the big brain.
They are going going to be vying for mound and rubble position like nobody's business, because it is. It's their business. It's both of them. Who's going to get it first? The map control is going to be.
मैं 15 सेकंड में पॉज कर रहा हूँ. तेरा टाइम क्या चल रहा है?
अभी मेरा टाइम नहीं है. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
मैं 5 पे पॉज करूँगा. 5 पे पॉज किया मैंने.
मेरा 5 होगा तो बता दो.
सॉरी अबे पॉज हुआ नहीं था. 3 पे हूँ मैं. 3 पे.
हाँ.
Tell me at 3.
3 हो गया.
Going to have to be ready for that. Looks like that spike may actually trend towards that area. And they do get a bit of not mound control, but rubble control on that left side with a guiding.
अबे Chloro. एक मिनट. राउंड के बाद बोलता.
Nice.
10 let's go.
Not nice.
Not nice. 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 Not nice. Nice.
It's on the side. As 3 players fall for Loud. Plant coming in. Kaladin trying to get a forward position.
10. No.
Bro,
No.
what?
We have a 2v2.
No. Okay. Saucy.
Allowing
Polia.
to win against Sassy. Whole teammates going
Ooh,
head
the
to head.
reposition.
Sassy reposition around the Trailblazer.
No.
Swinging out. The long range of the Frenzy does not connect. And Sadok's Ghost. Neither. Or Sassy with the Ghost here moving forward. Now the re-swing out from Sadok. Han being thrown. No one is towards the
Let's
Nice,
go.
Sassy.
Sassy. Sassy the sexy bro. Sassy the sexy.
Sadok always buys a frenzy in a 1v1 situation there. He's closing the distance.
भाई पता है जैसे लाउड वाला मार रहे पता है कितने फील आ रही जैसे उसका ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स और उसका मैच का जेटा डिवीजन
Global embarrassment.
हे भाई तू मत कहवा अगेन बोलना भी अलाउड नहीं है टीओसी में प्लीज
Usually sees Second by himself at door, opening it once B Long has made
मतलब
contact.
एम वाइज
They went
ऐसे मैकेनिकली ऐसा स्ट्रांग दिखना है पता है
excursion into the doorway was not tainted by
Our Zells is going crazy.
defense.
we need that senses bro
भाई पता है किसकी याद
अबे
आई
टेंशन हो गया क्या हो गया हेलो दिखाया भी नहीं
भाई 2 के साथ फाइट हुई.
वो तो समझा but Zensis was more important I guess
सेंट्रल से पहले कौन खेलता था इतना क्या नाम था उसका
Marved
Marved.
नहीं जो G2 में क्रिएटर है
क्या
क्या छोड़ रहा है?
अरे जो G2 में भी क्रिएटर है एज क्रिएटर है बे
Shazam.
हाँ वो तो कुछ ज्यादा ही नॉस्टैल्जिक चल दिया भाई तुम तो
My dev. Wait, Raze against Phoenix, bro. Like, come on. Raze is just too OP on this.
भाई कवर के लिए नहीं ओ I thought it was a 180 but
अरे भाई काविंजीन भाई इको रहा था तो इसको बाकी के अलावा कोई दिखता ही नहीं है भाई.
असली शौक कहते हैं नहीं क्लोरो है भाई क्लोरो है भाई
तू है समझा बाकी
स्मोक में घुस के सिर्फ
भाई
बाकी मारता है
क्लोरो
वो.
हमेशा आई इको करना हमें करना ये ले बक्की भाई कर लेता हूं
Nice.
साले वो तू है
साला बाकी स्पेक्टेट करते करते मरता है लुगड़ा
हाँ नहीं नो तू तो हर राउंड नो शील्ड बक्की बस ले ही लेता है कुछ भी
मैं
मतलब
तो देता हूं बट तू तो नो शीट मतलब मैं तेरे को पहला इंसान हूं जिसको मैं बाकी स्पेक्टेट करते करते देखा हूं
तो भाई ओरिजिन बक्की है ना यार गॉट टू डू दैट
देख ले भाई टेंस कैसे लो हुआ देख ले भाई.
क्या बोल रहा है
टेंस कैसे लो हुआ देख लिया कि
भाई
नहीं?
ये क्या बोल रहा था
मैं बोला भाई जीवन में स्पेक्टेट करके क्या तो तेरे पास ये रस के
हां
श्राउड.
मतलब रेंज में जाके देख ले पहले अच्छे से
That was a little too close for my comfort, says Kaplan.
It's been a long night and a long day for the coach.
कुछ तो पूछ रहा था मैं भूल गया अपन तेरे को बोल रहा था ना क्लोरो क्या भाई मैं बोल रहा था जब पहला राउंड चालू हुआ
कुछ तो बताने वाला था तू अरे कृष्णा तू आ गया
ये जिंदा है
मैंने कॉल किया था
नहीं चैट में तो था बीच बीच में जिंदा बट गायब भी हो जाया था
That was all we have cause we'll find pieces of our heart tucked into words that could never say out loud.
Wait what? Wait what? Wait what?
क्या What the fuck you reading
Bro,
Wait, what?
they just saw man. अरे कृष्णा इधर इधर नीचे नीचे से
जाओ जाओ
Moved back towards the doorway. Alarm bot came up, and that spots at least one player. Sentinels are now ready for the backstab. John Cutie is the one that greets him on the corner of the boxes by baby door.
Flawless, flawless, please.
In round number 3, their bonus. Less dancing.
Let's go Zelsis Let's go flawless
From second, a Sentinel scored a flawless.
Bonus.
Are They keep opening the door. They still got the flank. They're just playing games out here right now as Loud tries to get back into the site. And Loud was having trouble. Sadak threw one of his flashes at Link stairs, and it just found itself going into the wall because it was tried to be thrown through a smoke. Little things not working for Loud that they would have gained a bit of ground, and Sentinels just biting back.
Let's go.
Absolutely feeling it out of his chair right now.
भाई वापस आ गई बक्की Slayer.
Of course.
You said eco?
बक्की से ये राउंड निकाल दिया सोच अगर.
भाई वो ऑलमोस्ट निकाल दिया था 5 हिट रही था स्प्लिट पे 2 ले लिया. But वो भी 2 पता है क्या जॉन क्यूटियो सेकंड को. हाँ, like mature tens, bro. He literally looks like that.
पूरा शेप कट ही वैसा है भाई.
10 सालों बाद tens ये दिखेगा. अरे हाँ मुझे.
Already looks too young. Tens already बहुत young दिखता है.
अरे वो नहीं.
पता है तेरे जैसा एकदम तेरे जैसा.
Except the game. Oh, let's go. साला ये वापस एक लेके गया भाई.
लुक्स की बात हो रही है भाई.
I mean, I could have compared you with Jogamo, but your raise is trashier than anything.
ठीक है भाई.
यार किसका नाम लूँ bro? I don't even know any Iron player who plays raise.
Especially ट्रेना खेलते हो तो.
अरे तू भी तो रेना में है. Let's go man.
वो तो बचपन के टाइम था भाई सिल्वर मतलब वैलो के बचपन के.
नहीं एक गेम मारा है यार जब हम लोग रेना देते नहीं है.
Oh, they're doing the tech. They're doing tech. Oh, they know.
भाई जस्ट लाइक एकदम कॉम्पी जैसा वो टैग करते करते नहीं काम किया भाई.
अबे कैसे विन.
Yeah. Obviously. अबे क्लो मैं ये बोल रहा था वो थोड़े तो लोग के थोड़े व्यूअर्स यहाँ थोड़े नॉर्मल वो हो गए ना कॉमन व्यूअर्स रेगुलर.
He somehow gets one with Bucky bro always. One
तो,
he gets one.
कॉमन तो बोल रहे भाई कभी का बीच में ऐसी ही वो वाली बात चल रही थी क्लिप वाली वो कास्टिंग वाली. चलो ठीक है 10-15 अगर मेंबर्स हो जाते हैं तो उसको मैं अपना वो डाल दूंगा मेंबरशिप सब्सक्रिप्शन पे जो वो जिप आता है ना वो वाला सेक्शन क्लिप करके.
अभी डाल दे उसके लिए वेट क्यों कर रहा है 10-15 मेंबर के लिए.
तो भाई काय को 10 मेंबर्स दो तो मिलेगा तुम्हें. तुम लोग को हंसना है भाई. तो
वाह भाई
तो खुद की बेइज्जती क्यों डालूंगा जब तक पैसे नहीं मिल रहे. तो
finally realize the biggest content in this section is he himself.
Yeah. Give me money.
And only one guy helped him to realize this thing. One guy is in between us. There, hello.
Oh.
Do you know that guy?
Oh bro.
अरे भाई जिसने बाल्कन को समझाया कि you are the only content.
किसके बारे में बात कर
रहा है?
अच्छा तू बैच के बारे में बात कर रहा है. नहीं भाई आई थिंक द बैच हैज मेंटली चेंज्ड वेलकन ब्रो. इट हैज
उससे घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. इज द IRL मीट्स भाई. इज द फकिंग IRL मीट्स. कभी भी तू देख.
लेकिन उसके बाद से वेलकन पूरा बदल चुका है भाई. इन गेम IRL भी बदल चुका है भाई सही में.
इन गेम में डू और डाई वाला सिचुएशन अलग ही था. ये टीसी का क्लियर आल्सो नोस. साले इट्स नॉट अबाउट दैट. इट्स अबाउट आई डिडंट केयर.
देख मैं अभी चुप रहने वाला हूं. मेरे को बस
चुप रह.
गेम देख लो भाई.
देख ले भाई.
Bro after bro की तारीफ करते हैं bro started overcooking.
Dead ass bro.
He wanted to वो ऐसा करना चाहता था कि हमने तेरे को बदल दिया भाई.
तारीफ कर रहे हो. No wait I'm still
नहीं वो तारीफ नहीं कर रहा था. वो खुद की तारीफ कर रहा था. देख हमने तेरे को बदल दिया.
नहीं मैं स्लेयर को पूरा क्रेडिट देता हूँ इसके लिए. स्लेयर इज अवेयर. हम लोग का बीच में बात हो चुका है ये कन्वर्सेशन. क्या लगता है रीटेक मिलेगा वेलकम?
नहीं
ऐसा सही.
ओह शिट.
हाँ ये लोग डिले में देख रहे हैं ना बेचारे.
नहीं तू चाहता क्या है? मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम छोड़ के दूसरे जगह पे देखूं जल्दी.
Let's go, Zelsis. I would say is just mute me on Discord so you don't get the.
Then I'll have to hear my sound.
और वो लोग बात भी तो कर रहे हैं ना.
नहीं mute me just मतलब ऐसा लबट था. They can say ना, but हाँ उनको उनका sound आ जाएगा double. वो बात है.
Sentinels is keeping a fast-paced game to not let Loud breathe right now.
वो खामोश बोल रहे हैं.
भाई मैं आप समझ जाओ मैंने कभी भाव वैसे ध्यान नहीं दिया था सीरीज देख के समझ में आता है. Oh, Zekken, hello. What the fuck? Zekken is getting cooked.
Nice. He got one.
They get 4v3, but they got 2 guns, bro. But Zelsis. Zelsis. Oh my god, it's huge. भाई क्या गन लगा के बैठा है वो? नहीं हुआ. Oh, let's go. नहीं.
Cinema.
Outplay him. Please, John Cutie.
Let's
go. भाई मैं क्यों मुझे क्यों लग रहा है भाई ये भी स्क्रिप्ट है भाई. कल सुनना स्लेयर कल पहला जीत के दूसरा हाई के तीसरे में डोमिनेशन. आज 2 जीत के 2 हाई के 5वें में डोमिनेशन.
Bruh. I think they needed rest, bro.
They were like 2 गेम रेस्ट कर लो तीसरे में फेलते भाई. भाई जॉन क्यूटी उठ गया भाई. ये देखा भाई ये उठ गया. जॉन क्यूटी खड़ा हो गया भाई. The Zelsis effect, bro. भाई पूरा पुश रोक दिया भाई अकेले Zelsis ने.
Bro, they played went orbit.
बट नहीं अभी स्लेयर होता तो बोलता है guys we got the cage in lockdown. CWC.
अबे यार
क्या हो गया?
कैसे मारे यार? भाई नाइस.
ओ
भाई वन टैप भी मार रहे भाई वो.
What?
छोड़ भाई.
Yes, let's go, bro. Finally.
साले लेट्स गो वाले.
बहुत बढ़िया अल्ट है.
कितना अल्ट यूज हुआ देखते हैं.
ना अरे Zelsis अल्ट नहीं हुआ उधर.
ये लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा है क्या?
Of course.
कौन गाली मार रहा है इसको गाइस? Slayer. Chloro, would you like to take that?
Let him support who he wants to.
They're going to be sticking
Oh.
together, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it does.
La la la, that lockdown.
And now it has come down to a perfect timing from Sasi. The Flash actually did not spot Zelsis. He hears the footsteps. Once Sasi gets this plant, it'll pull the rotate
नहीं
back.
Zelsis please Zelsis.
Oh, let's go. भाई यार मेरे को अभी सनसेट की याद आ गई भाई. सेम सिचुएशन था यार. मेरे को डर लग रहा है. वापस एक ही चूती आप करेगा. देख भाई इधर से जाएगा लेट भाई. नहीं
अरे बट क्या कौन तोड़ी ना उठाने के लिए.
Not the same thing again, please.
Is aware.
नहीं.
Please. Sasi, but उसका प्लांट नहीं है. Not his plant. इसके बाद अभी मॉश पेट तोड़ी ना है.
God, it was so close. I was actually मेरे को PTSD आ गया था.
भाई अभी गेको होता तो निकल जाता. सच्ची गेको होता तो ये राउंड निकल जाता मॉश पेट पर. लिख के देता उसके पास अल्ट आ गई होती.
चलो बस this is where we come back. अभी लाउड सारा राउंड जीतेगी इधर से.
भाई ये बंगाली का काला जादू अगर चल गया ना. अगर तेरा ये काला जादू चला ना मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
तो क्या करेगा तू?
वापस तेरे को पुणे बुला के इस बार सच्ची में.
नहीं मैं पुणे क्यों आऊँगा इस बार?
Tens just takes it.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Nice. Good shit. नहीं रे.
Not good idea though. 2 for 2, 2 for 2.
Yeah, trades.
Nice.
Let's go. Sassy, no.
2v2. They have Viper ult.
But the counter.
Less at low HP though. John Cutie still at full with armor.
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये? आधा लाल, आधा
नहीं रे.
Let's go.
Nice.
No. But वो मॉली पे खेल रहा है.
नहीं है मॉलिस पे.
दोनों ने अल्ट डाउन कर दी भाई. नहीं प्लीज एक HP
Please.
No.
Yes. नहीं.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
बस हो गया मेरा. मैं अभी नहीं देख रहा. हो गया मेरा काम.
और चिल्ला.
Why support loud when you can support sentinels? Like,
I know, right? अरे बोल रहा हूँ ना. है ये वहाँ के लोग सब थोड़े उल्टे ही होते हैं भाई.
I mean, if you want to be indifferent, at least choose a good team.
Yeah. एक मिनट मुझे 1 सेकंड के लिए म्यूट करने दो. प्लीज इस पे रिएक्शन मत देना. आफ्टर स्ट्रीम करना. ये अब उस चीज सुनो अब थोड़े देर के लिए भूल जाओ कि वो बोला मैंने. आफ्टर द गेम.
Alt F10 future controversy. Holy shit.
वो वाला स्ट्रीम वो ये क्लिप करके आउटप्लेस को भेजते भाई. नहीं नॉट योर क्वीन को भेजते. एंटी ये हो जाएगा.
अबे ओए कैन यू शट अप. Can you shut up?
Only if she pays us.
हाँ एक्चुअली पैसा चाहिए वैल्कन. ओह नाइस शॉट
भाई.
अरे बक्की इस बार काम नहीं किया
भाई.
Fuck you. Your Bucky.
ओह वाओ.
Let's go. नहीं ओके ठीक है.
ओह ही विफ. नो वे.
हाय लेट्स गो. ये तू आगे भी चल रहा है. एक तो कुछ किसी और की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. सपोर्ट कर रहा है. तो साथ में सिंक करना. हम लोग जैसे सिंक करके बैठे हैं.
अरे मैं ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ. मैं कैसे सिंक करूँ?
हाँ तो यूट्यूब पे देख. एक ट्विच पे देखा है तो मैं इसलिए यूट्यूब पे देख के सिंक किया ना. तो तू भी यूट्यूब पे
ए स्लेयर यू आर वाचिंग एफएनएस स्ट्रीम.
या
मैं एफएनएस स्ट्रीम में भी देख रहा हूँ. फिर हो गया बात खत्म.
स्क्रीन शेयर कर दे इसके लिए स्लेयर.
नहीं मैं भी एफएनएस का स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. हो गया काम.
हाँ
We always praise Sadak, the 5 games, the long, arduous process of having to restrat every.
बट यार भाई इसका तो मीम बनना चाहिए भाई. स्क्रिप्ट तो है भाई. कल एक जीत गए. दूसरा हाई के तीसरा डोमिनेट.
ठीक है भाई. वेलकम समझ गया भाई.
ओ भाई ये क्या पीक है. लो
They're feeding it, bro.
Now the B moving back towards C. And this is pistol repeat, right? Yep. This is exactly what Sentinels did on pistol round. It's a sure grab on orb. Now they pick up the spike and they can decide what they want.
Oh, they're stacking C.
Haven't had to worry about this A rubble pressure at all. Really. They just let it happen and make sure they watch the flank. Looking forward.
B छोड़ रहा.
Oh.
They can fake it.
Having John Cutie with the spike back there makes me think this isn't a full hit though.
But एक अल्ट ए जाएगा बे.
You had Sadat, we talked about agents that needs to get information. He dogged out at the 115, then goes for Seekers at the 1 minute. Even to run it back to try to get pick onto Zelsis. Denied by John Cutie. Still an opportunity here for Sentinels to pivot away if they want to, and it's starting here. Sasi's moving forward, but he's waited by Tuis. For the rest, it's just second throwing the paint shells. And Sentinels moving up towards
B जा रहे भाई.
Saucy solo clears hunt right on A rubble. Pushes back with the C's, and again, there's still an audible to be called here from Sentinels. They haven't finished to where they're going. It might be B in the end, though.
Yeah, 14 seconds left. It's now coming towards this B side, but there's still players here. 4 players looking to flood back from Loud in the back of the spawn. Forward position from Saucy on the top of the heavens. Winning just behind the smoke. Here's the footsteps rotating across on the back of the spawn. Now is it this?
नहीं
nice
blind
blind.
late हुआ भाई यार. ठीक है 2 for 2.
A Congo line of kills. But the advantage for Loud. Door opening. QCK looking for the flank, clearing out the front B. Both players of Sentinels anchoring inside the side. The curveball.
Nice!
The ADS for the trade. Second now, Satchel available to try to get the diffuser off the plant. He's gonna swing out first.
नहीं यार.
That they have to commit. Two Acer's ready for it though, and fights back, allowing Loud to get the defuse.
Flash was just a millisecond late.
Smoke जाने से पहले flash आता है.
Prioritizing a bit of the map control, being able to get Tui's pushed up on A rubble and then teleported into a retake for the team if necessary. Loud, a very much needed round. Every single one of these last rounds needs to be there.
वो एक second में जो उसने flick दिया उधर.
Is adding to this fifth and final map of the grand final. 2 more rounds, a possibility here.
Mentos ने को sponsor किया.
Sighs of relief. And now they focus on another round. And he ults on deck. Not really for Loud. But they are going to go ahead, take that rubble control, and try to just get a better read on Sentinels. They need every bit of the beginning of these rounds in their favor, Loud does. So that's a pickup. 1 away from Orb now for second. Or ultimate.
And if anything here, they have that ultimate available for Tui's if he wants to go for that TP in the back of the C site to help. And it's being pinged out by Sentinels.
Sentinels putting pings all the way through the back of spawn here, and it's right over the members of Loud.
Face your fear.
Here we go.
That's where they're trying to ping, where they want to initiate.
Oh, they're solo.
Pain shells thrown by Zekin. Space has been gained. Prowler.
और sound भी नहीं आ रही plant की.
Hence TP.
Behind the pillar. After that plant, though, showstopper available by Zekin. Beautiful flash does not allow for him to get space.
अबे 1 HP.
Does some damage onto QCK, down to 5 HP. Boombot about to come out through the smoke. The paranoia countered by Loud from the back of the
वो QCK dies.
Molly से.
Kill onto QCK as the Doc has to move in with
9-2. Let's go.
But the utility of Sentinels on the post plan. A 5 versus 3. Make that a 4 versus 3 advantage for the Sentinels as well.
Why
No tens.
Cannot move forward for Loud. It's finally it's tens that gets picked
तो
up.
मौली है.
Zekin.
Onto the spike, delayed available for Zelsis. There's the pop, and now they're moving forward.
W कहीं के भागा भाई. Ah, Soxy. Let's go.
नहीं.
Let's fucking go, guys. 10-2, 10-2, no 9-3, 10 to it. 10 to it. I Saucy, Saucy, MVP Saucy.
Also recognizing the plant
Whoa.
position, and for a defense, that means they have some members in sight. Nobody plants down on that platform, and all play mound. Loud assessing the situation beautifully and dropping the members they
Shroud.
needed. Holy moly. Not enough, though. It's tough for them. It is tough for sure. They're able to come back. Sentinels, even though they planted on that platform, and get the round.
Nice.
Contact play. Zekin is on fire. Superstar now for Sentinels. Continues to lead the charge on all of these hits.
ये link आएगा वापस.
Although on the other side, we did see the push from QCK out towards the A main, evening up the tally. Weapon upgraded at this corner, looking to get upgraded.
नहीं 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 QCK. Timing. Oh okay. भाई Zekin.
With the plan gets the pit. That's gonna make it difficult now for Loud to retake.
Let's go Zekin भाई.
Ace. No.
नहीं Let's go Zekin. Oh पीछे से आया.
Alright, very cool. Moving in now, last.
मुझे लगा जॉन क्यूटी आया था उसको कवर देने के लिए.
HP gonna be going
What?
down.
What? What?
One-on-one tap on a spike. John Cutie just staying outside of it.
What? भाई क्या चल रहा है यार?
Just got spotted down to 11 HP. Blaze wall now up, another tap. John Cutie forced to run in. But now there's not enough time. QCK with another tap.
Got it.
Time ही नहीं है. What is QCK
हाँ
doing?
वही.
What
Kill के लिए लालच.
retarded?
That is.
Bro,
Is that you,
syntax
Karloss?
ass kid,
Syntax.
bro. Syntax.
यार
Syntax,
नहीं.
bro. I mean, stop keeping syntax in your team, man. Like.
नहीं यार bro, what the fuck?
Then he'll be like, Chloro bhai, आपने stick क्यों नहीं किया था Chloro bhai?
Loud having so much trouble figuring
Oh,
out
bhai.
the entry on this Sentinels composition, how to get to the entry with all of their members.
भाई भाई 2 पिक्स कैसे मिल गए इसको?
अरे बहुत lucky kill मिल गया जल्द से।
16 HP बचा जल्द। और अनलकी टेंस भी अनलकी हुआ 130 140 पड़ा। भाई जॉन क्यूटी खड़ा होगा मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ।
I mean 10-2 against Loud like।
अरे नहीं बट दैट्स जेल्सिस इफेक्ट रे 4 गेम में कहाँ खड़ा हुआ था?
अरे लास्ट राउंड लास्ट गेम है।
अरे तो पिछले कल आई सुना ये चल तभी ये तो सीडिंग के लिए कल एनर्जी के अगेंस्ट
it would be stupid no।
नहीं वैसे नहीं बोल रहा चल अभी एनर्जी के अगेंस्ट कल भी तो लास्ट मैप पे जीते डोमिनेशन में।
अरे दिस इज you win VCT Americas, it's like not about seeding, it's actually something cool bro, winning
that
winners
was
of VCT Americas.
also important na? That was to qualify for fucking
अरे
Madrid
यार,
bro
it's fine, I'll just okay you're right।
I want to say so many things but I can't।
actually
Denise shout
टेंस कुछ ज्यादा ही एकदम बोला है साला कैनेडियन है इसलिए क्या कुछ नहीं डजंट मैटर।
अरे कौन एक वेलकम के चैट में आके पूछा था कौन यार तुम लोग बोले थे श्राउड है भाई और वो सच में
श्राउड है वो।
This feels just like Split last night. Sentinels are back, baby. They are back from 2021. They are putting on a show here.
Absolute cinema.
Sentinels improved the shit.
Sen get Loud they Sen let Loud get 2 maps to get extra fucking viewership।
10-2 भाई 10-2 10-2 चल रहा है भाई। मैं तो वेट कर रहा हूँ प्लीज जेल्सिस का इंटरव्यू हो एंड ही सेज बाय द फकिंग कैप्स एंड उस मोमेंट कहीं मैं क्लिप करेगा उसको।
We'll see if that's history is going to repeat itself rather to send it back over to the casters. Thank you, GB, and yes, indeed, it's decided here on this half, but Sentinels have a big cushion right now. Win this pistol will be everything and Loud.
Hey, what the fuck? Why are the chat so mean? Someone just wrote FNS ki Loud should plant on your forehead. It's so wide.
Yeah, well, like, but he took it in a healthy way and he started making fun of himself. Too woke. He's too woke for it.
On the map control that they're trying to get the site control that Sen currently has for Sentinels. So how will Loud work the attack now with this type of comp?
Looking to make as little noise as possible. Looks like they might catch a paranoia nade here if they do get themselves into position. Right behind Rubble. Oh dear.
Oh bhai.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
The trap and the season. Oh. Oh, let's go. It's getting trained.
Denise bro.
It's over. It's over. GG's.
Yeah, we know it's over.
Oh, why does 2 is like it looks like he's not giving any efforts like
हाँ
he's
दे वो
just being
बैठा
back-
वो ऐसे ही बैठा वही तो देखो मैप 1 पे ही बोला था इसको देख के मुझे अलग एंजाइटी मिलती है भाई।
Blair,
like
you
Pingu.
remember the you remember the meme where it was like about trying in Apex Legends and then trying in
Yeah. Of course I do. I made it.
Looks like Sentinels wants to give up the spike.
You made too many to remember all of them.
They get to safety on this one. They've read the play so far. Can't count out Kuis though. They hear, yeah, Zelsis hears that run. John Cutie heads to heaven. Getting into position. So this will be money here for Loud. If Loud do lose, they're going to
प्लांट भी नहीं हुआ
Nice.
expect the buy from Loud.
भाई कास्टर कर्स तो है कास्टर कर्स तो है भाई।
Hey, are you guys watching early or some? What? How do you? You're watching FNS stream, right?
Yeah, he is watching
बात अरे बात ये है कि वो वेलकम डिस्कॉर्ड बोल रहे हैं ना।
नहीं अरे वो एफएनएस की स्ट्रीम पे है और मैंने एफएनएस के स्ट्रीम के साथ वो किया है थोड़ा पॉज करके पीछे हो बैठे लेट हूँ।
And they knew the play would still go through.
एंड कास्टर कर्स तो बोलते हैं एटलीस्ट पैसे मिल जाएंगे प्लांट के।
John Cutie, the snake bite. Yeah, and also spraying in, knowing that it was going to be a plant that's going to be unorthodox, just trying to get it down for twoies.
Bye will win किया भाई वो लोग।
सेंटिनल का ही तो जीती थी अभी देखते हैं इनसे होता है।
Sets up for these kills when he needs to.
भाई बट वो 5 टिक ऑन बाइंड वाज क्रेजी. साथ में यूरू का क्लोन भाग रहा है 6 बंदे.
This is so chill भाई. अभी भी नाइफ आउट करके गन आउट कर रहे हैं यार. Like
A main control. Prowler just went through B for
अरे बफर हो रहा है
Sentinels, so
क्या?
they have a bit of an idea of how long the timing will be. Now the Trailblazer alerts them a little bit more. Spike is at B.
Okay, पड़ा.
Oh.
Guardian does get the hit onto the jump spot, but thankfully Sadak is there with the heal. Les is back and topped. And now they're pivoting towards the C side, as you mentioned, because of that pressure and that control that Sentinels currently has on that A site. Utility being broken on that C side as well. Snakebite to delay, Snakebite to push John Cutie away as well. First contact now in the back of the pillar of that C side. It's Celsius with the stinger, out of bullets, flashed and pulled away, and now it forces Sentinels to play the retake.
They got to stay in sight for this plant. It's going to get real sketchy if they're all outside on
भाई
round. So you
सी
see
पे
a pile of
स्ट्रिंगर
water here. They still have the
निकाल
front
सकती है
platoons.
लाउड से.
But looks like Tens is ready for that one.
He's thinking about it.
Taps the
नहीं.
door, looking for the paranoid.
Oh
Wow.
Missed the opportunity.
Tens bro.
That's a good six.
Oh, 2 Cs.
But need. There was no need. नहीं यार.
The C's reminds me of Slayer.
This is low on HP, popped by Kaladin with the classic. It's up to only one more member. Tens.
The guy plays whole map for this only.
Runs back out
वो C's के लिए?
tries to make it expensive in the long game.
C's need.
अगर ये शॉका के साथ खेलता तो only one time I have seen, like वो अपना individual skill बहुत लेता है, but with शॉका it's only one time I saw कि Slayer got something.
मेरे को याद है वो ऐसा मारा सडनली 3 लोग मर गए थे.
भाई भाई वो बाइंड पे भाई.
I mean, it's not my fault. Bro can't nade for shit.
I know. I'm not telling it's your fault, but it's like
इसलिए उसने सिर्फ शॉका ही बोला ना. कोई भी होते ऐसा खेले सीज रेड हर लाइक हर 2-3 राउंड में एक ना एक सीज रेड होता है. और बस शॉका ही खेले तो फिर छोड़ ही दो भाई.
because Shocka and Slayer both have their individual skills, bro.
See what happens. A pressure will be given for now is it's a retake for Sen and Loud. A lot of control.
What
on
is
the
the
map here.
point of playing
Really
Phoenix in
playing
this
it slow
map?
to not
man?
make a mistake. Back and
पता नहीं
एक
रे
मैच
ये
छोड़
तीन मैप पे तो
एक
फिनिक्स
मैच
ही
छोड़
खेले ये
के
लोग.
सारे मैप पे फिनिक्स ही खेले भाई.
Hey, but मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा why you are going then breach, bro. Go with one more duelist, man.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? ठीक है
Iron Spice को कुछ खिलाओ, मैं पता नहीं कौन खिलाओ यार इसको.
तो ये बाइंड पे तो रेस खिलाए थे. उसका बाइंड स्प्लिट पे.
Oh.
चलो oh no.
Oh एंटी.
अरे बहुत वो क्लोज रेंज है ना सर. वो अंधा भी स्पैम मारता तो लग जाता ना. लाइक अगर ओपन के ब्लाइंड से ब्लाइंड होता भी. स्टिल.
हाँ वो कूद के आया वैसे भी.
Well done here.
Iron Spice is getting 4-11.
Sentinels cannot get the surprise play. Remember though,
But Sen has won so many pistols, bro, this entire game.
क्या याद आ गई?
किसकी याद आ गई?
फनाटिक जो इसके लाउड के अगेंस्ट था ना उनका वो मैच.
लेवेंट्री.
हां 11 का कमबैक मारा था भाई.
आइस बॉक्स में भी इन लोगों ने कमबैक मार ही लिया था बे 8-4 से. 11 आए. सेंटिनल वर डाउन 8-4.
Pulled off a full stinger 2-2-1 fake strap, right? Yeah. Anything is on the
Thank you for
table
clarifying.
now. Back to guns on both sides.
Did I clarify it to you? No, no. Shut up.
Feeling the 0-0 on the
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Ten.
knees.
however, starts us off.
the Haunt had information.
The
Oh
blind.
my god, the knees.
Got the kill. Paranoid to push him away, trying to fall back, but there's a snake bite to not allow him from that deep cover.
चलो guys, next time लोटस आया तो ये सब करना अपन.
Back and forth, Sentinels
I
will
think
regain
that-
Bro, Mumbai server is too much, bro.
Bro,
I
they want to sleep. That's what I feel.
They can't do this play on Mumbai server.
To get the W on this round. This is where Sasi comes in, or I'm sorry, Sadak comes into play. The mid-round call. What can happen? Double take on both sides of that mid area. Tui's just from mid.
भाई अब तो डोर इतना स्लो हो गया कि वो आके पिक करके वापस चल भी दिए सी भाई.
Not been giving that push.
Heard the jumps, the Haunt here. Tui's forced to break it and give his position away. They have this rolling.
I mean they should be aware कि वो जा सकता है, right? I think.
But I don't think so they know कि वो क्रॉस कर गया है.
नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है उनको पता रहना चाहिए. अभी तो कुछ तो पक्का पता है उनको बस.
वैसे retake setup I think.
भाई ओडिन बहुत स्पैम होने वाली अब.
Says the Odin son.
Oh, sees.
Odin.
Oh.
Sees Odin.
The C's got him to just spray through.
हाँ सर पर ऐसे भी यूज कर सकते हैं यार चीज को
Forced to go for the stick, but the sprays are not coming in this time around. Plant is down. The push from Tui's does not get the surprise kill.
Oh, Tens. Let's go.
Oh my god, he actually almost pulled it off.
Nice.
Come on, match point.
तो तेरे 5 में से 10 मेंबर क्या तूने नया बनाया क्या नए 5 मेंबर ज्वाइन किए क्या ऐसा हो गया
5 अभी करंट है करंट मेंबर्स
मतलब पुराने सब मिला के वैसा सीन हो गया
मतलब नहीं मतलब एट द मोमेंट पेइंग वाले समझ ले जो अगर टोटल नंबर्स नहीं है एक्टिव मेंबर्स है बेसिकली
हाँ इसने पूरा ओडिन फाड़ के चलाया वहां से
कौन है
अरे मैं
बट अचानक से आवाज आई ना आई वाज लाइक हेलो
I'm sorry, I can't even pull that fake laugh out of my ass.
Why the fuck you want to do it?
Pull my dick out of your ass.
Why?
कैसे करा सुनना
मैंने सुबह वाला लाइक राउंड्स मिस कर दिया
वही ना भाई
स्कोर देखा तो बहुत खराब है
कोई ना भाई असलियत तो अभी है आज सबसे मेन राउंड तो देख रहे हो जीतने वाला
हाँ ये तो जीतेंगे
और आखिर में पैसा खर्चा करने वाला भी इसके बाद
हाँ
बहुत रेयर मूवमेंट्स है
वो सब मैं बोल रहा हूँ क्लोरो से अभी ले ले उसको शाम को दे देना ना अब तू भी ले साथ में
नहीं अभी तो पैसे नहीं है यार मैं शाम को लूंगा
क्लोरो से अभी ले ले शाम को ले लेना
बोथ आर ब्रो ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड मैन और स्लेयर ने मुझे बोला कि स्लेयर कनाडा जाएगा तो मेरे को कोई भी एक कैप्सूल दिलाएगा बट शायद तब तक कैप्सूल एग्जिस्ट भी नहीं करेगा
कैप्सूल ही रहेगा नहीं वही भाई कैप्सूल ही नहीं रहेगा
यार चूतिया बना दिया ब्रो
तो चैंपियंस मेडल तो आएगा ना साले
ओह माय गाय
अरे भाई I want to take part in those dreams as well excuse me
वो थोड़े नहीं वो लोग जो थोड़े एक्टिव होते हैं ना यूजलेस नहीं होते ना उनके लिए मिलती है क्या बोलता स्लेयर
हाँ मे बी पिक अप माय कॉल्स यू नो
I'll pick up your calls every single day of my life from now bro don't worry
oh for the skate not for him okay ठीक है
लालच देना पड़ता है भाई
मैं सोऊंगा तब भी मैं कॉल उठा लूंगा तेरा
बट यू आर नॉट द ओनली पर्सन जिसका क्रिस्टा कॉल नहीं पिकअप करता ब्रो
अरे ठीक है अरे ब्रो आई अंडरस्टैंड अगर नहीं करता तो भी ठीक है
you have not seen the mess Krista has done due to this thing like इतनी important चीजें Krista
let's go let's go
yeah he smiled bro
he fucking smiled let's go
भाई कैस्टिंग
क्लोरो वो निंजा डिफेंस में ही आती है ऐसा एकदम पागलों जैसे माउस घुमाना
good script bro
good script bro
I like the script
good script bro
चैट पे इजी स्पैम कर रहे हैं मैं लाउड इधर दो जीत के बैठा हुआ है
अरे स्क्रिप्ट है भाई वो जीतने दिया है यार क्या है यार तू भी व्यूअरशिप कैसे बढ़ेगी उसकी मम्मी के ऊपर का वो क्या आंटी आ रहा है सेकंड
कोई तो बात
what the fuck
ये क्या यार सर में फूल ही था
and he has no emotion at his face वो और कॉमेडी लग रहा है
लेकिन भाई फैक्ट्स तो यही है कि भाई पहला आइस मास्टर्स के बाद से कोई भी इधर 3-0 नहीं मारा है हर कोई
bro look at Shroud bro like let's go Shroud
भाई क्या है भाई श्राउड आ गया 10 का वो देखना टॉप फ्यूचर से डोरेमोन लेके आया लग रहा है
भाई
ब्रो ये 10 का बड़ा वर्जन लगता है यार की कसम
नहीं सुनना क्लोरो 10 भी लाइक 10 मतलब 10 ने देखा
10 ऑडियंस में देख रहा है ऑडियंस में 10
रुक जा सुनना मुझे बोलने दे क्लोरो 10 साल आगे
ब्रो यू जस्ट स्पॉटेड हैरी पॉटर
अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ अबे सुनना मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसने देखा 10 साल हो गए भाई 10 को भाई कुछ नहीं जीत पाया हो तो 5 में आया जॉन क्यूटी बन के साथ में खेलने के लिए
हैरी पॉटर जैसा दिख रहा है देख इसको दिखा रहा हूँ ये हैरी पॉटर का बचपन वाला वर्जन है ऐसे ही खुश होता था हैरी पॉटर देख पिक्चर कर रहा हूँ देख क्या है वो यार भाई ये देख
1 second
ये बंदा हैरी पॉटर जैसा नहीं लग रहा
Wait, let me see.
भाई हैरी पॉटर को वैसे टोपी मिल गई तो ऐसे ही खुश दिखाता हूं। हां एक से देखना ना, अभी देखना। देखना हैरी पॉटर को जब टोपी मिली थी नई वाली।
हां ब्रो।
ये देख इसको।
ना ना ना।
अरे हां देखना, अभी ऐसे ही बजा रहे यार।
ना
फुल क्वालिटी करना।
You were one of the best players in this
देख
entire
दिखाता हूं ना।
kickoff event. We have Mama Zek in here. We have
क्या है,
Grandma
कहां
Zek
चला
in
गया
here.
भाई वो हैरी पॉटर?
These are words for not only your family but also your fans.
Mom, Leela, I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming.
हाँ यहाँ पे था।
Thank you so much for coming out to support. Whether it's online or in person, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
ये देख अरे नहीं दिख रहा है यार।
अरे नहीं सिर्फ बालों के अभी आंख लो, अभी एग्जैक्ट लाइव पे उस पे पॉज किया थोड़ा।
बजा रहा है भाई।
ए टेनिस का इंटरव्यू चुप।
When Sentinels was at the international events, when Sentinels was lifting trophies, it has been 3 years since that moment, but finally you'll be going to Madrid as the America's Kickoff champions. What does this mean for you to have seen your team's journey and make it this far?
Yeah, I'm just really proud of the team.
The cast
Appreciate all the
seems
fans
like
that have been cheering us on.
tense,
It's been
Bro,
amazing.
there was a time.
Chan.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm sure the fans are very, very excited to cheer for you in Spain as well, so thank you very much. Saucy! This has to feel so surreal.
The chat going crazy, bro.
Obviously.
Are you the America's Kickoff
They
champions?
are.
You did so taking down Loud, your former team. Loud, the team that seems to beat all of their teammates that leave. I mean, they just have a crazy history of being able to do so, but finally, you're able to take them down. You're able to take down Sadak. Tell us how much more special this means for you.
I mean, it's really special. First, it's my official.
ये भी सोच रहा होगा नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए था।
So I'm really happy because of it.
क्यों सोचे होगा छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए था भाई, उनको ही प्यार मार है भाई।
भाई लाउड सो जीता भी तो है शायद 2022 वाला।
जीता है भाई, पता है।
But for me, the title is special for itself because it was a high expectation on myself and our team last year, and I'm so glad that we finally came back and we got the win.
Absolutely, and you were such a huge part of that. Congratulations, Saucy. And now we have our in-game leader, John Cutie.
Let's go. जल्द से आने वाला है, और मैं कहीं ना आला वो पक्का बोलेगा by the caption.
You tweeted it yourself. There's no such thing as failure, just delayed success. From playing in Morocco, moving to Canada, impressing everyone with your time at Ghost Gaming, barely not making it in Ascension when you were part of M80, and now
They don't need pan card,
rejoining
bro.
hands with Coach Kaplan, lifting this trophy here, winning America's Kickoff. Tell us what all of this means for you in your career.
It means a lot. I don't know where to start, but it means a lot. I've worked so hard. I've spent so much time just working. Yeah, I mean, I'm just living alone in LA, just working so hard. I have a vision, and I've seen this happen before it happens. So
Ends coming back to play.
I don't know what to
It's
say.
like they needed 2 10s to win, bro. They needed 2 10s to win.
Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and
लेकिन
congratulations.
मैच अच्छा गया ना, लास्ट वाला
Amazing what
लोटस
has been
वाला
done here
कमबैक
today.
इनका।
And Zelsis, my man.
Zelsis,
you have been telling us that every loss before against Loud was a fluke, you know, and that you were very, very confident in this rematch. There's no question that they really made it difficult, but finally, you get your revenge for the loss last time around. You are the champions, and you get to go abroad once again after the last time was Reykjavik back in 2021. It's been 3 years.
I mean, I'm just happy by the Sentinels bundle. Thank you. That was my whole
Yay!
That was my whole goal.
Welcome, it is time.
Let's go. It is time.
Like, you know, it was slipping between our fingers.
Zelsis told me to. That's why.
Like, we were just grinding it
Let
out.
me
We
listen
knew,
to
like,
Shroud, bro.
it's, you know,
This is for Zelsis.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. So we knew we were
Let's
just about to
go.
win one map. Cap says all the time. I'm just really happy to be Loud and like, yeah, I'm happy that we shown that we're the best NA team. So it just feels good.
You heard it from Zelsis himself. Make sure to buy the Sentinel bundle.
This is for you.
And now, Coach
Shroud.
Kaplan, you tweeted this yesterday that simply making it to Madrid was not good enough because you knew how much it would mean to take the win here and get those crucial points ahead of champs. You've done it. All the hard work, all the stress, all the practice has finally paid off, and now you guys are the Kickoff champions. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I'm so lucky and so proud of my team. I'm lucky to be with them, and they mean the world to me. The fans mean the world to me. I what an insane journey this kickoff has been. We played so many games, and they're, you know, not only are we the best America's team right now, but I mean, we're really the best America's team. They're a real team. They really believe in each other. They know how to win and lose as a team. I love them all. I can't.
Shout being emotional.
Congratulations.
The journey from a player to a coach. Oh my.
Last but not least, we have Coach Drew over here. Coach, you have seen a lot with this org. You've seen the ups and downs, and finally all the pieces are fitting. The players are playing the best. The team is looking amazing. The team synergy is there. What does this moment mean for you?
It's validating. Like, we worked harder than anyone else this off season, coming into the season too. So I think we deserve this, you know? Like, we had a hard year last year.
Yeah, Taik should have been doing the क्या बोलते venue watch party यार.
Pre-season, and yeah, we get the important 3 points for the you know, for the grand scope of things, and we go to Madrid. So
Validation is certainly the word. Congratulations once again, Drew. And last but not least, Riot Games Arena, give it up one last time for your America's Kickoff champions. It is the Sentinels.
क्या spam? USA. USA sport disrespectful, bro.
If there's one thing you can always guarantee from an NA crowd is useless USA chants. Just popping up out of nowhere, you know. There's a Moroccan and a Canadian on the team. Amazing stuff there. Seems like they had a good time too. It's been a long day. Boy, oh boy. This was an intense game. And it's kind of crazy. At the end, it just felt like Sentinels just
थोड़ा जितना
The first time that Sentinels has really been a cohesive team since the last time we saw Tens at an international event that he qualified for. They have worked so hard for this moment. There are so many players that we're getting to see make their big return. It's been a long time without Tens, without Saucy going to international.
Sentinels की याली वो चाहिए jacket.
These are top level players.
तो रहने दे भाई बनवाने वाले में भी तो साइज गलत भेज दिए तुम लोग.
तेरे में तो साला लौड़ा डबल एक्सेल भी नहीं हो रहा क्या बोलूं भाई.
एक सेकंड लॉल ठीक है भाई.
Bro, like, why do you send me the most random shit at most random times?
have a bunch of people that are just bought into whatever the system is. They managed to achieve that with these
Baby Yoda, bro.
What did he send? What did he send?
The fact that he gets John
Sending me Yoda
to
thing.
rejoin him.
यार bro, कब तक क्या
There's a world he qualifies for M80 to VCT.
Why would I ever do that?
Isn't on.
ये एक मिनट Slayer, come online. Slash time. In game.
Oh, I almost got
भाई जल्दी online now. Valkyrie is buying something, man.
Buy हो चुका है. Hello, is bought already. The moment जैसे ही वहाँ पे जल्दी से बोला buy the bundle.
भाई ने बोला करने का मतलब
करने का ठीक है.
वेलकन का स्ट्रीम मेरे बंद कर दे रहा हूँ अभी. बहुत सपोर्ट कर लिया मैंने आज के लिए.
आज तो भाई आज 7-8 घंटे का वॉच टाइम.
कुछ ज्यादा ही सपोर्ट हो गया भाई वेलकन को आज.
गल्लू आज एक DM
come to a conclusion.
Bro, are you going to play DM with Classic?
Yeah, Classic only DM, bro.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, you wanna do 1v1 classic?
Normal custom, standard.
Hey, I'll join in too, and if I win, it'll prove that my classic is better than
No,
Sentinel.
we are not involving you. Fnatic versus Sentinels is happening over here.
Chances of that happening are next.
एक
second, wait. Whoa, come on, I'm coming. मैं आ रहा हूँ अभी. नहीं, मेरे को I want it.
Hey, you want standard or DM?
स्टैंडर्ड क्यों गधा है क्या?
तो तूने ही बोला स्टैंडर्ड.
कस्टमाइज सेट ना मैं.
अरे तो कस्टम वही तो करना था, कस्टम डीएम ही तो भाई. वन वे क्लासिक ओनली. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? नॉर्मल डीएम में जाके.
That is what you wanted.
Yeah.
तो भाई फाइनल्स मैड्रिड का यही होगा तो मजा आ जाएगा.
एक सेकंड.
Fnatic to Madrid में qualify.
Sentinels going into this one with that winner's feeling, which has to feel like a freaking uplifting spirit off of them, man, because it's been weighing them down
especially
for
after
years.
last year. For the players who have been on this roster since then, it has to mean the world. And I'm just so excited for Madrid because I feel like this is an opportunity to see a tournament where so many different teams are playing so many different styles. You have a team like Kickoff who's playing like Yoru Fade comps on multiple different maps. Who's pulling out a tier 2 duelist from the worst team in Challengers North America and winning EMEA. You have the Chinese League coming into play for the first time. You have a VCT Pacific qualification without DRX, showcasing a rookie on Gen G.
All I'm gonna say is hot take. This could be one of our best tournaments ever.
It's going to be the most fun. It's going to be the most fun. And let me sell you 2 matchups. The best matchup in the tournament, for my money, Sentinels versus Gen G.
Oh, yes.
But the actual best matchup, if you want to see a clash of 2 ridiculous styles, it is Loud with their no-dive, double smokes, triple initiator, and Carmine Corp on Split. If they are playing their triple audio denial, Yoru plus Omen nonsense, that match will be the most entertaining Valorant match of all time. I don't care.
Hear me out. Sentinels versus Kickoff, the most clouded NA team you could possibly have. Against
crazy.
Literally the entire country of France.
Yeah,
the internet will stop.
Let's not forget heretics are out there as
Look.
well.
क्या?
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
क्या? अबे बोल के क्यों तू गया था? मुंह तेरे गया हूँ.
बड़ा बढ़ दिया भाई तूने पूरा पता है स्लेयर का.
अबे मुंह तेरे गया था भाई. आगे. एक मिनट. अब मैं बड़ी लगाना भूल गया. एक सेकंड. गिव मी 1 सेकंड. ओह भाई मैंने अपग्रेड ही नहीं की थी.
1800 रुपए का है. दिस इज स्लेयर नाइस पता है. दिस इज वेरी सिमिलर स्लेयर. मॉडल मतलब एक ही मिला मेरे को 1800 रुपए में जो मतलब बहुत सिमिलर दिख रहा है. जो
बाबू की ओड़ा.
ओरिजिनल योड़ा है उसको. हां.
Why do you want baby Yoda though?
देना होगा ना.
ऐसे ही मेरे को रखने का. चल बोल.
समझ गया. I asked just to confirm.
नहीं my buddy never likes ये सब सॉफ्ट फैंस.
Chris is gone.
What? उसका नेट चला गया होगा.
नहीं वो एक सेकंड के लिए ड्रामेटिक वाला दिल टूटा होगा उसका.
Falcon, should I just let you win, bro?
Hey.
Bro, please don't. Slayer फिर 4 दिन सुनाएगा वो. Please.
कौन जीता? आए भाई सेंटिनल जीती भाई.
I have like Zelsi set so.
Bro, first I need to थोड़े देर अभी वार्म अप में तो से इंस्पेक्ट करूंगा भाई मैं.
इंस्पेक्ट 11 सेकंड की वार्म अप में इंस्पेक्ट कर ले भाई.
Oh, let's go. यार दे नहीं सकते यार नॉर्मल डीएम में यार.
I'm gonna take one step past this place.
Let's go.
I got
जो
you,
जीता भाई.
एक मिनट. म्यूट लेट मी म्यूट. पीछे स्ट्रिंग चल रही है. अबे उठ जा.
Why you give footstep then?
भाई the sound is so good.
Oh, 1-1 करते हुए Valkan is equalizing the score. Nice there, bro.
What?
अगर हारा इंदौर आके पेलूंगा तेरे को.
Bro,
He might have to because of sentinels.
I should like.
Getting 2-1, man.
भाई but the sound is so
Nice one. 2-2 Valkan and Slayer भाई.
You better not be shift walking somewhere.
I'm not shift walking. Ask her.
Okay, 3-2.
Ah, no.
Three.
आई नहीं था राइट क्लिक भाई मुझे लगा राइट क्लिक लग जाएगी साली हट I wanted to do the inspect right click by fuck.
Let's go man 4-3. भाई तुम दोनों ने राइट क्लिक कर दिया भाई
No bro.
Bro you both are like
If only one of those.
Only एक भी राइट क्लिक लगती भाई
भाई उसमें प्राइम में तो क्या ही लगती है ब्रो मेरे पास है भाई कुछ भी बाहर लग जाता है
भाई इसको 204 दिया मैं वो वाले पे what the fuck
एक्चुअली ब्रो लाइक कुछ भी लगता है भाई प्राइम में तो
to be honest प्राइम का सिंगल क्लिक बहुत अच्छा लगता है राइट क्लिक ग्लिच पॉप का सबसे बेस्ट लगता है मेरे को भाई एज ऑफ
पसंद नहीं पूछ रहे हैं
आई नहीं मतलब हिट होते टाइम में
नहीं ब्रो द बेस्ट ब्लड वॉरियर क्रिस्टा वेटिंग लॉबी बैठा हूं तो
किसमें बैठा हो उसमें एक्सेस है आने का क्या बोल रहा है
नहीं भाई उसको वेटिंग लॉबी में बैठा था
ते पे एक्सेस भी है ड्रैग करने
भाई जा भाई ये डेफ के यहां बैठने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है दूसरा वीसी जा
मैंने खींचा था उसको मे बी अनडेफ हो जाए ओ भाई
ओ भाई सर ने क्या मारा है ब्रो 7-5 वेलकम भाई जल्दी नीट ले
पहला है भाई
सर भाई कैसे डील करता जीता दे जीता भाई
Bro, why are you putting pressure on something which shouldn't have pressure?
Yeah, let's not enjoy the fucking skin, bro.
यार मैंने भी इतना क्लासिक यूज नहीं किया मेरा
हाँ गेम में उतना मौका ही नहीं अबे फाइनली राइट क्लिक
King the Slayer. चल भाई कॉलेज जाऊँ मैं क्लास है 9 से 11 उसका गाड़ी आने मेरे को
130
नहीं मेरा 1 से 9 से 11 है फिर मेरा 2 से 4 है बट मैं 9 से 11 जाके बस भाई खत्म हो गया आज का
भाई क्या 130 पड़ रहा है वो तो
भाई मेरा अटेंडेंस होगा वीटीओ परमिशन के लिए मैं अप्लाई किया एक बार मेरे जाके सॉर्टेड हो
इंस्पेक्ट राइट क्लिक
मेरे अभी वो रन ना पाए
अबे तो इंस्पेक्ट करके एड क्लिक दे रहा है कि नहीं
Why would
पहला
I
वाला
why would I even pull bullshit like that?
It's just funny because of that. Nice shot. एक सेकंड स्क्रीन ब्लैक 20 बजने से वाइट है ट्विटर
वेलकम किधर मार रहा है भाई
चल इससे क्राउच कर इससे बात कर रहे हैं
तेरे से बात करे नूड़े।
इसकी आवाज मुझे बहुत कम आई। ओह इसकी ऑडियो मैंने थोड़ी कम की।
वाह भाई लंकन।
मैंने खुद ने कम किया उसकी। मुझसे भी नहीं सुना इधर उधर को।
हाँ मुझे वही।
Just wide peak, just fucking wide peak, man.
भाई शेयर तूने तो बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस क्रिएट कर दिया ब्रो। या एक्चुअली मैन
मतलब हर शॉट के टाइम पे मैनेज ही नहीं हुआ।
अरे कोई बात नहीं तू बस स्किन टेस्ट कर रहा है भाई।
अबे उसके मत्थे पे गोली जा किधर रही है? बॉडी पे भी नहीं लगी। गोलियां गई किधर? अबे नहीं बे उसके वजह से थोड़ी ना। लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस में ब्लैक वाला थोड़ा दिक्कत देता है छोटी-छोटी जगह पे।
ले लो
What?
2 बार नहीं मारता फट से
2 बार साले 2 बार 12 उसका डिफरेंस है तो अब जाके साले कुछ भी मतलब वही मूवमेंट साले इतना डिफरेंस के बाद अबे यार लगी नहीं हुई।
Didn't even take heal this round.
One minute remaining.
Seriously, you gonna do that?
Oh man.
30 seconds left.
The crouch. अबे यार.
What a whack, bro.
Yes, Falcon cannot crouch, man. Try to understand.
10 पे अटका ही वही था भाई। तब से 10 पे अटका था मैं।
The history of kills I saw right now, bro.
भाई 10 पे ही था मैं तब से। अपन शायद 10-12 पे थे तब से 10 पे ही रह गया मैं।
Oh, I still headshotted you, fuck.
Nice one, bro. Finally, Fnatic wins. भाई कॉलेज जाऊंगा आराम से।
Fnatic wins, bro.
Let's go, man.
कोई ना भाई मास्टर्स में मिलते हैं ब्रो। But yeah. It's time to make a shorts and post it.
मुझे भी लेने का मन।
यार मुझे पेपर कमाने बट उतना पैसे नहीं है भाई। क्या? तो ले तो लिया ना ये?
तो 2000 और डाल देना भाई। क्या
दे दे भेज।
हाँ भेज लौड़े।
साले।
अभी बताऊं तेरे को कितना कौन भेज रहा है साले भोसड़ी के? हाँ।
बंडवर।
हाँ।
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 कौन कितना भेज रहा है बताऊं? क्रिस्टन मर गया था क्या भाई? मर गया था क्या तू?
नहीं आई हैड टू रीबूट माय पीसी।
अच्छा रीबूट माय पीसी यहाँ पर डेफिन बैठ के।
नहीं मैं डेफिन होके फिर मैं रीबूट
करने चल दिया। ओ
हाँ
इतना झापड़ मारूंगा ना।
अबे भाई तेरे को उल्टा पेलूंगा मैं, ठीक है? सदा बक मत।
अरे कृष्णा मैं बोला भाई मैं 2 घंटे के लिए कॉलेज जा रहा हूँ फिर आ रहा हूँ। खेलेगा कि जा रहा है तो कोई कुछ काम है?
I don't know. You come back.
Hello Krish.
ठीक है।
तेरा आज काम था ना 11 बजे के बाद आई थिंक।
क्या काम? अरे वो बैंक वाला ना।
हाँ तो अभिजीत
तो
बोल रहा था
उसको घर आना है, हम लोग को नहीं जाना उसके पास।
ओह अच्छा।
मतलब वो आएगी यहाँ पे, मतलब अगर होगा भी तो कुछ।
समझा।
उसको बहुत सारी डिटेल्स चाहिए भाई, इतनी डिटेल्स मेरे पास है भी नहीं अभी।
She wants to know more about you than you know about yourself.
अरे यार उसको वो एड्रेस लेजिटिमेट है कि नहीं, तो वो स्कैमर्स तो नहीं
मार्च 5 7:30 PM को कॉम्पिटिटिव क्यों शायद एंड हो रहा है?
मार्च 5 को ना?
आई थिंक
हाँ
सो।
ये
हाँ
मार्च में है।
कल नहीं, अच्छा है, कल कल ट्यूसडे को शाम को, मतलब
भाई कृष्णा
एजेंट भी आने वाला है ना शायद।
नहीं आ रहा।
एजेंट तो
एजेंट आएगा, बट
ग्रैंड
उनने बोल
फाइनल
दिया एक्ट के एंड पे आएगा, मतलब इस पे आएगा, क्या बोलते हैं, अपने मास्टर्स के फाइनल्स पे शोकेस होगा।
भाई कृष्णा आज ट्राई करता रैंक अप का भाई प्लीज।
क्या तू 3 पे ही है ना, या डी रैंक हुआ?
एलिमेंट की तरह
मेरे पास वो डैम एमजे का अकाउंट है तो चिल है, एक अकाउंट तो हो गया अपने
तो
पास।
सुन लो, तो सोने जा रहे हैं क्या, ये बता ना मेरे को।
हाँ मैं सोऊंगा थोड़ी देर।
तो सो जाना भाई फिर अभी।
कितने बजे बता?
मैं आ रहा हूँ अपन, मतलब 11 बजे आऊंगा, 12 बजे खेलना स्टार्ट करेंगे।
मेरे को 1:30 हो जाएगा आते आते। If I wake up at 12:30।
ठीक है सर, मैं तो कॉल करूंगा सर।
हाँ तू कॉल कर दे मेरे को व्हाट्सएप कॉल कर, नॉर्मल कॉल मत लगा, मेरा दूसरा फोन बजता नहीं कभी कभी।
ठीक है ना।
हाँ चलो बाय बॉयज।
स्लेयर मेरे को थोड़ा जेलस फील करवा भाई, क्या किए तुम लोग इंडोर पे?
ब्रो
अरे
लाइक
इंदौर पे से अपनी गांड किसी को नहीं दिया तेरे को छोड़ के, बता तेरे को एक बार बोर्ड में पर्सनली डिस्प्ले।
भाई गांड तो वो किसको दिया हम सबको पता है यार, वो
गांड
ए भाइयों भाइयों भाइयों,
एक सेकंड कृष्णा ब्रो।
ओ भाई
fuck buddies bro.
I thought the better ended. I unmuted.
Fuck each other buddies.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. VCT watch party turned gay.
Oh भाई अबे उसके उसके उससे ज्यादा तो दूसरे वाले के चट्टा है भाई चैट पे। इसने ये थोड़ी ना, इसने तो एक दिन ट्राई किया है, असली ये असली वो भाई, इतना चल रहा ना भाई। ओ भाई और बाद में मुझे सुनना, प्राइम ने एक वो लिंक भेजी थी कि शायद तुम्हारे बारे में सुनना सुनना, मुझे फिर प्राइम का डीएम आया था कि मुझे किसी दोस्त ने बोला कि मे बी मेरी बात हो रही है कहीं के, तो ऐसे ही मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम पे गया था दूसरी आईडी से भाई, तो फिर जो आके यहाँ डिफेंड कर रहे ना, ये मैं तो न्यूट्रल इंसान हूँ भाई, मैं तो बस ऐसी वहां उसके मेंबर्स बन के बैठे भाई। उसके मेंबर्स बन के बैठे भाई, वो ये आके डिफेंड करते और आई नो। और सुनना चैट में तो क्या बातें कर रहे हैं, सुनना चैट में क्या बात कर रहे हैं। Bye bye. I'm just gonna look at this. चलो एक शॉर्ट्स बना के क्लियर। बाय द वे मैं बोल रहा था, देखो कुछ तो बोल रहा था तुझसे, एक कुक करवाना था मुझे। हाँ एक चीज पर्सनल चैनल के लिए कुक। यू सॉ दैट क्लिप, यू सॉ माय क्लिप, वो कास्टिंग वाला जो मैं चेयर पीछे किया था, वो सैंडविच ने किया था बकचोदी।
Of course I saw it.
Yeah, तो we need to make that as a GIF for my membership, वो सब कोई anybody who takes a membership तो वो बजेगा।
Oh, that is really progressive.
But not that cook please, ठीक है, मुझे अपने ऊपर डालना है तो प्लीज थोड़ी इज्जत बचा के।
You want it as a GIF? You want the audio behind it?
ऑडियो नहीं चाहिए, ऑडियो पर अपन कुछ भी डाल देंगे।
Then you just want it as a GIF?
जेफ एंड ऑडियो, कोई अच्छा सॉन्ग उसके साथ क्या जाएगा, मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ, अगर कोई मेंबरशिप लेता है ठीक है तो एक जेफ एंड एक ऑडियो प्लेज ना, तो आई कैन
पेला है भाई।
अरे नहीं
आई कैन कस्टमाइज ऑडियो
दिस ऑन स्ट्रीम। अच्छा कैन यू म्यूट मी? कैन यू?
नो आई डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो म्यूट किया, डोंट वरी, दे वोंट बी, आई नोबडी विल बी एबल टू हियर यू। अरे भाई जेफ में 2 सेकंड का ऑडियो चाहिए, ठीक है, ऐसा एक्सप्लेनेशन नहीं चाहिए पूरा। अरे तो उसको वैसे उस वे में थोड़ी ना डालने का भी है, बट वो एक फनी वे में नॉर्मल रखना है। जब साल हो shove it down your throat. ओ भाई, तो बता ना मतलब ऐसा कोई भी देख, अभी जैसे मेरा एक बस वही है कि चल मैं अभी तेरा वाला ही ढूंढ के उसको री अप करूंगा, ठीक है, फॉर द ऑडियो स्ट्रीम पे। 1 मिनट, फॉर द ऑडियो जैसे मैं एग्जांपल आए मतलब योर अलर्ट जो तूने किया था ना तेरा मेंबरशिप रिन्यू, आई विल प्ले दैट वंस अगेन। तो मतलब जो ऑडियो क्या मैं बोल, हाँ एक बार के लिए ऑडियो सुन या यहीं पे करूँ स्क्रीन शेयर।
थोड़ा रुक।
ओके
हाँ भाई कर
करूँ, ये देख। तो इसको मैं कस्टम वो भी कर सकता हूँ, अभी रिन्यूड है, अभी कोई नया लेता है। उस दिन किसी ने क्या किया था, न्यू किसने लिया था, किसने लिया था,
विल कुक टुमारो।
तो इसका मेरा वो वाला भी है ना, क्या उसका वाला क्या बोलते हैं, इसमें अलर्ट बॉक्स है ना मेरा। हाँ
So bro, like my channel is very unfiltered ना, so like whenever somebody subscribe to me, I used to play विशुद्ध चूतिया लड़के हो तुम, चुप रहो। I used to keep that. But let me cook if I can cook.
Yeah. कोई भी एक अच्छा नॉर्मल ऑडियो के ये जनरल बेसिस में रखना है ना।
हाँ ठीक है। चल I'm gonna leave now.
Bye
I'll
bye.
sleep. Hey,
Bye.
Kulista, bye. Kulista.
Bye brother.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Always wants just like you. No, I always wants just like you. Always wants just like you.